1, 2, test 1, 2.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic...
I feel like the narrator is the same narrator from Eternal Darkness, which is a GameCube game. It's super similar sounding. I think I looked it up at one point and it wasn't, but very similar. Similar voices. Okay, so we just gave a bunch of rifles to the kids. So when the military tries to climb their tower, they'll be okay. What time of day is it? 22:16. So I need to rest a little bit. Let's see. How long does this last for? 5 hours? Okay, I'll take that and rest for 5 hours. Yeah, it doesn't even like give my health. My infection's super low though, so it's kind of weird. Is it really hurting my health that much?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Terrible headache. Yeah, she's got nothing to say. 3:19, day 10. Do I have any letters? Not for day 10. Nope. No quests. Alright, I guess I'll go to the theater. I could sleep some more, but my exhaustion's fine, right? Yeah. Oh, I also have no bullets. I have these rifles I need to sell. Let's see. Let's actually go to Bad Grief. Maybe I can buy a bunch of ammo from him. Because I have a lot of money now that I have these rifles. He might not have that many bullets to sell, but we'll see. Check frames. Ooh, sweet. Got any bandages for me? No. Ooh, arson over there. I'm good to walk next to these guys, just not the flamethrower guys. Because they don't like it when I get in their space. Get too close to them. Hey, what's up, Remote Tenor? Nice to see you. Yeah, I played a little bit yesterday. Only for like 3 hours or so. I plan on playing a little bit more today. I would like to finish the game this week. Be nice to finish the game and move on from it. Not that it's like dragging or anything like that, or it's like, oh, I've got to play Pathologic more. Oh, the horror or anything like that. But it's nice to finish a game, wrap it up. I don't want the map. Hey, Shadow Gloom, what's up? Bezos, you know, I added the mark emote, but I forget what it was called. So I don't know, you'd have to look for it. I think there's like a little button, like a little smiley face button you can click and look at all the emotes from Better Twitch TV. I forget what it was called though. It wasn't called Mark, it wasn't called Zuck. I forgot what it was called. Maybe it's called Mark something? Can't remember, but I did just add that to the Better Twitch TV. I'm so happy I decided to mess around with Better Twitch TV, so I can have like as many emotes as I want now, which is very cool. And you don't have to like pay for them, so it's not like you have to sub to use fun, cool emotes, and a lot of the emotes I made myself, so that's kind of cool. Bad Grief Slayer over here. Of course, I would never put like sub emotes on Better Twitch TV because that's not unfair. Because that's unfair to like subs. It's like, oh hey, I paid for these emotes and now anybody can use them. But I don't know. I wish subbing was like cheaper. Honestly, I wish it was just like $1. I don't know. $5 is kind of expensive, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, PC RAM. Make sure it clicks. Oh yeah, click it good. Beep boop 2 fill humans. Bezos 2 is human.
What is to be?
I don't know. I have mixed feelings about alert command. Like, I don't know. What's that even do? I don't know what alert command does. It just says thanks for your lurk or enjoy your lurk or whatever. I can say that myself. Thanks for hanging out, Remote Tenor. Good luck installing your RAM. Make sure it clicks nice and good. I appreciate you hanging around the stream. I don't know. I don't need a bot to tell me that. Hey, so AMD, yeah. Humfrey does talk on his days off, but not when he streams at work. He has to be super sneaky. It's a stealth stream at work. Yeah, click it in real good. Hell yeah. I told you about my first computer I put together. I had a CPU that was not compatible with my motherboard, and I bent all the pins and I broke it, and that was funny. So this was apparently this was a toy pistol, but it looks like I can sell it for like full price. Maybe I want to hang on to this then. Do I have any shotgun bullets? Does he sell any? He doesn't sell any. I guess I'll sell it then. He's not selling a ton of bullets. Could buy this Tyrene, maybe get my health up. Let's just do that. Yeah, 5,000 bowl coins is what I have. Perfect. Equip this, load it. I'll load my pistol too. So I'm okay on bullets. Not great though. What's up, Kit? What's up, Black Rose? How you guys doing? Is that I get 50%? Yeah, I know. Half of all the sub money goes right to Jeff Bezos' pocket, which is unfortunate, but that's how the economy works. That's capitalism in full force. Alright, I guess I'll go to the town theater. I have nothing to do yet. No letters. Yeah, town theater is what I'll do. I did want to go to Bad Grief Slayer, buy pistol bullets and rifle ammo. Yeah, GIMP stands for GNU Image Manipulation Program, so it's like a Photoshop alternative. Photoshop's probably a little more popular, especially amongst like professional circles, but it requires a license to use it, at least officially. So you have to pay Adobe, I think, is the software developer for Photoshop. So you have to pay Adobe, I don't know, however much money a year. I don't even know if it's like a one-time purchase or not to use their software for Photoshop. GIMP is just a open source free alternative to Photoshop. It's what I use my to make my emotes. Yeah, at least officially, you know, you could get Photoshop unofficially, I'm sure, but I didn't even explore that like option. GIMP was fine for me just to make emotes and stuff. And I've used GIMP before for like other projects, so I was already a little familiar with it. The thing with those like programs that have like super high functionality, they have like super high options, is there's always like a pretty big learning curve. But I was already pretty familiar with the program, so it's nice. Ah, flamethrower guy. Okay, he didn't attack. Oh, why aren't the flamethrower guys attacking me now? What's going on? They were earlier. I'm still infected. Yeah. I assumed they were attacking me because I was infected with the plague, and I still am. So I don't know why they're not attacking me now. Man, the theater has a ton of infected people in it, hanging around in the theater. All right, let's watch the play. There was no play yesterday.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike.
Okay, see if Immortel has anything to say. Plays are like predicting the future, I guess. You have my sincerest gratitude for finding an opportunity to pay a visit to a poor actor. But tell me, what do you make of the things we've witnessed recently? What is your impression? I'm referring to the few hours that we haven't seen each other. The impression is all over the place, to be blunt. I wholeheartedly agree. It's turning into a bedlam. Wouldn't you agree? I can feel it here all too well. Still can't get used to the piquancy of the whole ordeal. See for yourself. I've been thinking about leaving this place of the dead for a while now, but I get the feeling that this is exactly the place for me to fulfill my part. What did you want? Why did you want to see me? Oh, I'm guessing he would have sent me a letter sometime today, but I haven't gotten it yet. To confirm your sharpest observation, actually. I've got competition now, as you can see. The lowest kind of it, I suppose. I am no tragedian myself. I'm rather a comedian. But this is a most grotesque and insane parody. And who is the competition? Some mob is trying to act out I'm not sure what to call it. It's not really a performance. Well, they're trying to act out a living image of something by the bone stake. Although I'm not sure living is the best word. The centerpiece is a dying creature after all. Are they planning to lynch someone there once again? I don't know. I only have the executor's sardonic reports at the moment. I wouldn't have bothered you with this if not for the nasty smell coming from the detestable farce. Because, honestly, who would really believe that it was my Epigenes doing? The mob thinks it's a heavenly portent, no less. Consider my curiosity piqued. I'll have a look when I get a chance. Is this a main quest? No, it's a side quest. A sacred sign was revealed to the people at the Bone Stake lot. Mark looks worried, which is not like him at all. I should go take a look. Where's this place? I think it's over here. They did lynch a woman that they thought was a witch, but it wasn't. I think it's over here, I guess. Guess I'll make my way over there. Hey, Josh Awe. Hey, Sandoval. What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's, so this game's about a doctor, at least on this character. There's 3 different characters. A doctor that hears about a man that's immortal. He wants to study this man for science. He comes to the town and the man's dead. And he finds out that the man died of the plague. Then he gets stuck in this town because the plague quarantined him in. And lots of things happen. And each day you get a main quest, and if you fail the main quest, the people that are bound to you, which is like, I don't know, spiritually are important to the story and stuff, might die. There's an arson up there, I think, that they're shooting at. Yeah, it looks like Gimski's still sick. There are no living here. This place belongs to the dead. You had an opportunity to stop this. So I think I messed up somehow, and Gimski is sick. And so is Sabarov. Talk to his daughter.
Yes.
I have a terrible headache. That just means that they have nothing to say to me, really. Alright, let's go where they were burning the witch, I guess. It doesn't mark it on my map. Sacred sign was revealed to the people at the Bone Stake lot. I think that's over here. Yeah, no beep boops today. I have the day off, so I'm playing some Pathologic instead. Oh, flex shift? Yeah, I know a girl that does that too. That's only like 4 hours a week, I think. So that's good if you're not like, just to try it out, I guess. Yeah, this guy's in his like fortified barricade thing. And the mugger doesn't know what to do. Will he kill him eventually? He's just looking at him. You should shoot him. Oh, maybe he's a little glitched out. Maybe I'll shoot him myself. Yeah, maybe maybe he can't shoot down. Maybe that's what's going on. He can only shoot straight ahead. Alright, well I wasted 3 bullets there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't need money, really. I've already bought all the bullets from Bad Grief. So money's not going to be super helpful to me. I'm cheating right now, though. On day 8 or 9 or something, I was in a really bad spot, and I just put on God mode. So right now my health is 0 and my hunger is like super high, but I have God mode on. Because I don't really care about like the difficulty anymore. I kind of just want to experience the story. That's what I'm doing right now. Just running around with God mode on. Where's the Bone Stake lot? They did burn a woman here. On the first day or the second day, pretty early in the game. It was around this guy's house. Okay, I think it's through here then. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a bunch of worms here. I don't know why the flamethrower guys don't attack me today. Okay, what's going on here? They say it was brought at night, but they also say not to say a word about it, and it's no coincidence, I say. On whose orders? On whose orders beats us? There, that smart man over there, ask him. Yeah, an obviously reliable source of information, born and bred, that one. They say to say it's an omen. They say that'll make the soldiers go away. It can't make heads or tails of the whole deal. Not to worry, I'll get to the bottom of this, diving in right now. They say it's an omen. They say it's an omen. Do not touch. From within, Suak has boss been cast out. And so here he appeared, alive, alive still. That means spirits are still speaking to us. Are they now? What is this creature? Where did you get such a thing? It's a giant bull, right? Oh, she's dying. Don't care about that. Do not touch. Do not touch. Okay, I'll talk to the main guy, I guess. Over here, listen, people. Hearken to heaven's sign, for this is a parable. Listen to my explication, fair people, for this is a simple sign for us to know who is to blame for all our woes, for all our suffering. And who would that be? People, gather around, or better yet, call for your neighbors and relatives and nearest and dearest. For the meaning behind this is as follows. The Cain's Tower is killing our town. The bowl here represents the town, and the sharp stake, this shameful stake, is a symbol of the Cain's vile creation. Their obscene philosophizing. What's gotten into you, dear sir? Wipe them out, the monsters. Simon was a monster, for his sins had brought this pestilence upon us, and Maria, his granddaughter, would soon reach the stars and ply us to her will with her magics, just as her mother, Nina, used to in days past. She must be killed, torn apart, and thrown for the people's relish. That's it, I'm shutting you up with the most reliable matter known to man. Oh, I'm not gonna engage in combat? What a monster, still alive no doubt, albeit it may shortly breathe its last. No wonder these simple minds get so agitated. They see this as a symbol, a message. The worms look shifty, however. I have the feeling this celestial revelation was set up by a human being and meant to serve a mundane purpose. I wonder what Mark Martel has to say about this. Alright, go back and talk to Mark now. Gather the people, get everywhere. You dirty swine. You're inciting a riot. Wait, don't go anywhere. I'll bring some hot-headed men to fiery men if you catch my drift. Okay. Not sure where the bowl came from, but I guess they're saying it's a symbol that the Cains are killing the town. Yeah, take it easy, Sandoval. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, whatever you got going on. Night, day, whatever happens to be. Alright, go back to the town theater, down this way. Taco Bell. Josh, wait. Man, you were hungry and you had to turn it into a sex joke. Nothing in there. Alright, well, that would have killed me, but I have God mode on, so I guess I'll just walk past this guy. How come these guys aren't shooting him? He's an arson. Kill him. Crackers, delicious. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. Man, I'm so glad I got this water bottle. I drink so much more water, not just when I'm at work, but also when I'm just at home. It's very healthy to drink lots of water, stay hydrated. Yeah, executors outside of the Elmgimski's house. Ooh, bandage. I will trade for that. Perfect. The water supply hasn't gotten, like... At least not to my knowledge. I guess I haven't drank any water because I always trade it for bandages with the town drunks, but water supply hasn't gotten tainted at all. I don't know why the flamethrower guys were attacking me yesterday, but not today. It's the 10th day, right? Yeah, day 10. Still don't have the main quest. Usually wait for a letter to know what the main quest is, but sometimes you can stumble upon it. Our Immortel, there's a bowl, and they think it's some kind of sign that the Cains are killing the town slowly. There is no fate, Bachelor, I say, simply because we are not worthy of having any. I've been to the lot. Did you see it? Was it impressive? What is it? What am I supposed to make of it? You just wanted me to see it, didn't you? First of all, I have to confess that this is not my handiwork. On the contrary, it's a direct attack on my interests. It never even occurred to me that this could make an impression on you, let alone a positive one. But I wanted you to see how impressed the mob is. There are several people there, each of them so noisy you can take them for a dozen. I'm afraid you're right. Well, yes. You see, the place and the representation are tailored to excite the crowd. Seems like someone wants to gather a mob, and those who gather mobs only do it with a single purpose. They seek to set them onto someone. So who is the target? You? Well, it's not him, it's the Cains, right? I think the Cains are. Actually, I don't care in the slightest, but you should. You are now at a time point when you cannot afford to not care. You've only got a day and a half left. I want that thing to end because I don't like their style. What about you? Well, I don't. I've been embroiled into a stupid melodrama already, and now you want to embroil me into a farce? No way in hell. I do indeed care. It's dangerous. But how can they be removed from there? The army seems to be the most convenient means to any end these days. I don't know. I think it will resolve it by itself somehow, and I have more pressing concerns. The army? Indeed, a truly smart decision, and kind of elegant too. It's a professional prejudice of mine. I've never viewed an armed crowd as a tool. I, the master of manipulation. You can simply say it's a sanitary hazard, and it will be burned. Although, I'm afraid that won't be the end of it. We'll see. Alright, go talk to the military. See if they'll take care of these guys, I guess, for Mark. You said I have a day and a half left? It's day 10 right now. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if day 12 is like a full gameplay day or if the game ends on day 12. I'm not sure. Go down here. Wait. No, go up. Go north. I need to go to the town hall, which is where the military's at. Town hall. Town hall was empty for most of the game, but since the military came to town, they turned it into a base. This is a prison. It was locked yesterday. It's locked today as well. Man, he's so tall. Commander, I hope that in this particular Inquisitor, I would find a friend and not the usual enemy. But no, she has already assigned us a part in her scheme, and my heart tells me it's a dark one. Say, Commander, can I come to you in a case of an emergency? I sincerely hope you can. I have to admit, I'm furious. The directive I received from the top brass gave me a very broad authority and the right to make strategic decisions. It made no mention of an Inquisitor, and now this? What? That is still unresolved. For many years now, it has been an unspoken rule for military command to obey the decisions of an Inquisitor. The justification was that an Inquisitor would find a way to make a soldier obey their will anyway, whether the latter knows it or not. To be fair, until very recently, military commanders also left remarkably little room for illusions concerning themselves. But it's all different now. I'm willing to cooperate, but she refuses to even meet with me. She has gathered information, not without your assistance I imagine, and now she's busy setting the gears in motion, waving me away until my gear is up for turning. What are you responsible for, Commander? I am responsible for ensuring that the epidemic never spreads from here further. I am also responsible for the lives of my men. That is what I know for a fact. Your flamethrower corps are burning out everything infected, whether it moves or not. Is that within the scope of their jurisdiction? There's a giant decaying animal carcass in the middle of the poor districts. Do you realize the consequences? I do. It's in the Bone Stake lot. I see it marked on your map. Here's what I'll do. I'll notify Longin. He is a stalwart officer, a heart burning with passion. He is in command of the Flamethrower Corps. He was assigned to my unit right before this whole affair, so let him perform his duty. As for me, spare me any further details. I understand you completely, Commander. This is exactly what I wanted. Everyone performing their duty. This Stop the Quest of the Dying Bull was destroyed by the soldiers. There will be no riots. Hope that in this particular Inquisitor, I would find a friend and not the usual enemy, but no, she has already assigned us a part in her scheme, and my heart tells me it's a dark one. And I hope that you are mistaken. I like Aglaya Lilich. Yeah, I'm simping hard for the Inquisitor. Hoping I get the romance option this playthrough. Which I'm sure there'll be one. Okay. I guess I did that quest. I go talk to Immortel again. See if he has anything to say. I don't have much else to go on because I haven't gotten a letter today yet. I'll probably sleep in a bed a couple hours, see if I get a letter. Hyponatremic, is that when you drink too much water? I've never heard of that. I didn't think it was possible to drink too much water. Inquisitor. Yeah, she's cute. I like the Inquisitor. She's in the cathedral right now. I should go talk to her probably. She's probably... Oh, actually, the Canes probably got something going on today. They were saying how they were all going to kill themselves and maybe resurrect Simon. Or, something like that. Like Ava killed herself. Because the Canes maybe or maybe didn't will her to it. There's no Fate Bachelor, I say, simply because we are not worthy of having any. You're a funny man. Guess I could check out where the bowl was again. It seems like this quest has no reward, which is something that quests sometimes do have. No rewards. What time of day is it? 5:45. I mean, I don't think I'd even need to rest. Usually I get a letter around 9 o'clock or so. Yeah, I'll check out where the bowl was again. I'll swing by the Omgimskis. He's probably still sick. Or not the Omgimskis, the Sabrovs. I know the Omgimskis are already still sick. Then I'll go to the Canes. If I had to guess, the main quest has to do with the Canes today. They were saying about resurrecting Simon or reincarnation of Simon or whatever. Damn, I never heard of such a thing. I didn't know you could drink too much water. Alright, we're gonna ignore this guy. Oh, no, we're not. Shit, I missed. Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's embarrassing. I bought all the bullets from Bad Grief. I'm already out. Alright. Yeah, I'll go where this bull was. Check that out. Electrolyte levels get so diluted I pass out. Damn. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I'll probably feel it though, you know? I don't know if it's gonna be like an instant thing. I'll probably feel a little woozy first. So if I start feeling that way, I'll stop drinking. Yeah, the rats give you the plague. Rats running around. You can shoot them and kill them, but you can also just shoot your gun and they'll run away. Because they get scared of loud noises. Yeah, check out where this bullet... Oh yeah, cool, they are doing something. Flamethrower guys are fortunate, looks like. I can't talk to them, I don't think. Yeah, I can't talk to them. Oh, they killed all the worms, too. Yeah, all the worms are in that pile, too. The guys with, like, big white round heads. Alright, go to Sabarov, go to the Canes. Could stop by Anna Angel's house. She's always very fashionable. It's nice to say hi to her. I guess since Ava died, she's my new queen.
I could have.
I have a terrible headache. She's got nothing to say. Let's see. Sabarov. Could stop by the architects as well. See if they got anything to say. Whenever you like start a new day, you kind of just wander around randomly because you don't have a letter. You're not sure what to do. Sometimes you get lucky and you find the main quest. Sometimes not. Is he here? He is. I'll never leave my little brother again. I'll stay right by his side and I won't let anyone come close. At least closer than my knife can fly. He may have withdrawn too far away from you while you were wasting your time boasting here. Really, it's not generally advised to pee so much that your pee gets cleared? I always thought that was a good thing. Damn. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not like chugging water a ton, but I definitely do drink a lot. Not advised to drink too much water? I'll have to read up on that. Maybe I'll ask my doctor. Although, Zwei does have MD in his name, or their name, excuse me. Maybe I should trust Zwei. Let's see. There you are, Bachelor. I've been waiting for you. Waiting to reveal to you. Nobody else knows this secret. And I'd never tell them. Who else could I reveal it to you but you? The man that only came here for its sake. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who I am talking about? Again, your words make no sense, just like when we met for the first time. Simon is alive. I just saw him suddenly appear at the Crucible. I sense him, you know. I can't ignore it. I woke up, but the feeling refused to let go of me. He's there. He is still there. It was all a lie, an illusion. Reuben will back up my words. Why Reuben? Reuben must tell the truth. He never lies if you make him swear on his master's name. He will tell you then that he never dissected the body. Simon is at the Crucible. It was all an illusion, a deception. Why would anybody arrange such a deception? Illusions. The Canes engineered the epidemic, then hid it behind a false murder. Simon is at the Crucible. I know he is, and I will have proof. If he won't do it, I'll stoop to ask the Changeling, and even the Haruspecs, if she refuses to. Aglaya will heed their words, more willingly than she would heed mine, and she needs to know. Simon is, to a certain extent, a concept. That much I have concluded by now, which means your words can be taken very much as an allegory. One would certainly think so, Katerina. You're on the verge of real madness, the whole town is. And I, a champion of reason, fear madness over anything else. Farewell? Allegory? No, that's exactly why the Canes are so adherent. Any fantasy that only has the right to exist in the realm of dreams, they give substance. It's as if they're just bringing all those illusions as all the vastness available to the human imagination into this world. What's so adherent about that? They deserve praise, worship even, if this is actually true. Oh yes, look around to see the fruits of that worship. No, they have no place on this earth. I speak as the protector of the weak. I speak on their behalf. When those such as them begin to create, the weak are always the first to suffer. Everything the Canes do is a challenge, and the challenges are for the strong. How are the rest of us supposed to live? You speak on behalf of puppets. Let the weak become strong then. Indeed, whenever an exceptional feat is achieved, the dregs are forced to compare their whole lives with its greatness, not a simple challenge. I beg you, on my knees, go to him, see for yourself that he is alive, and let the Inquisitor rend the Canes to pieces. Aglaya will be happy, because the only good thing in her is her hatred for the Canes. Is that so? I didn't know that. Well, now you do. Oh, how generously shall she reward you for the news, for exposing the villains, on the eve of everyone's doom. A truly heroic deed. So, why don't you do it? I ask for so little. I was going to visit the Crucible anyway. Perhaps there really is no smoke without fire. Katerina, I no longer trust you, and I hate that you are evidently full of disgust to me. Alright, I'll do it. Is that where the Crucible is? I don't know where the Crucible is, but I guess that's where Reuben is. Reuben is the only one who knows the actual fate that befell Simon Kane. He must tell me the truth.
Matchmaker.
Alright, let's talk to her husband, although I probably can't. He's probably sick still. Worms are like, outcasts, like hermit people. They have like, they're like a different species, I guess. They have big, round, white, like alien kind of heads. They're called worms. I'm not really sure what they are, but they live in the swamps. So down here on the map, this bottom left corner of the map, that's where they live. And sometimes you'll see them in town as well. Alright, talk to Reuben. I'm still going to talk to the Canes as well. Although if Simon's alive, makes me think that all the Canes are dead. They all killed themselves to resurrect Simon. That's what they were saying they were going to do yesterday. I have pistol bullets. I kind of stopped caring about my health and exhaustion and hunger and all that. Which is a shame, but I kind of gave up. Alright, let's see. Down, then right. Don't know why the flamethrower guys don't attack me today. Weird. They were definitely attacking me yesterday. Something I'll probably look up after I'm done playing this game. There are 3 characters. I'm playing as like probably the most basic character. A character whose perception very much reflects your own going through the game, because he's an outsider, as are you, the player. So it was recommended to play this character first. But I don't plan on playing the other 2 characters. There's a sequel, like a remake, Pathologic 2. And the one character they have for that game is the High Respects, which is not the character I'm playing right now. I'm playing as the Bachelor. And the High Respects is more of like an insider, like he's out of town and his father writes him a letter and he comes back to find that the plague has come to town. But for a first playthrough, it's recommended to play as Bachelor because his perception of the world very much reflects your own as the player. Alright, almost at the Canes. But I'll probably play the second game as well. Just not right away. Play a couple other games before I start that one. Okay, that's just a lamppost up there. Immunity is immunity to the plague. You probably see my health bar at the top right and stuff, but I'm playing on God mode right now because I just can't be bothered. I think last stream I finally turned on God mode because juggling all those like bars up there, hunger, immunity, reputation, it's kind of annoying. This expert summon. Oh, okay. Victor's not dead. What's he got to say? My consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. What's going on with you? This is not how you normally talk. Ooh, something definitely happened with the Canes. So we better not to disturb you now. Yeah, something happened with the Canes last night. For sure. Talk to Georgie. Ooh, talk to the Inquisitor as well. She's right across the street. I went to the Polyhedron yesterday. I finally got inside there. Ooh, locked. Okay. Georgie's house is locked. Victor's talking weird. Victor's talking funny. I don't know when this game is supposed to take place. They have like electricity and stuff.
Yes.
Actually, there was no reason for you to come to see me today, for I am a chrysalis. No, you are a truly beautiful woman, Maria. Yeah. Smooth moves, Bachelor. She's not a chrysalis, she's a truly beautiful woman. How can he say that? Ava just killed herself like 2 days ago. He's already coming on to other women. Ava was your queen, Bachelor. How could you? Alright, go talk to the Chancellor, or the Inquisitor, rather. Then I guess I'll go talk to Reuben, see if he knows about Simon. I don't know where the Crucible is. It's something I've heard about. Where Simon went and died, I guess. Morning of the 10th day. There might be some narration here, I'm not sure. I'll wait to talk to this woman. No, I guess not. I should have read that out loud, though. I was busy drinking water. Bachelor, I would like you to explain a certain important point to me. You have a close relationship with the Canes, do you not? Yes, I'm quite fond of the Canes. The Canes will help us, if they are still capable of anything at all, that is, to gather the necessary documents concerning that unusual structure, the Polyhedron. What happened to them, by the way? I don't know if something has happened, but something could happen any time now. They're a remarkable lot, you know, that have some remarkable family rites. They have this tradition for, I think, commemorating the dead, when they shut themselves in and refuse to allow absolutely anyone to communicate with them. So it would be reasonable to speak with them about the tower before they set about their family tradition? Basically, yes. If you're too late, communication could become quite difficult. That I know from experience. Although I doubt that they will tell us what we really want to know about the tower. Just speaking with them is not enough. I need documents. Are they absolutely necessary? Are you joking? How am I supposed to work without documents? Firstly, I need to draw up a so-called Inquisitor's argument, which will contain documental evidence providing the rationale for my decision. There could be a tribunal, and it's not something to be trifled with. And secondly, that blasted Block turned out to be not as dim-witted as I expected. Okay, that's Block's the commander of the army. He's taking advantage of my youth and weakness and has decided to ascertain the validity of my decisions himself, without having a shred of understanding, of course. And of course, doubting me from the start. Very well, what documents do you need? Basically, I need to know what that structure is. I need all documents pertaining to that building. There's probably a connection between its fantastic form and the fantastic events that have taken place. Where could these blueprints be? The Canes surely know everything. Maybe they keep copies of the blueprints. After all, that chimera was built under their patronage. Let them be the ones to make excuses now. I don't think so. That structure is a product of Peter Stomaton's wild imagination. I'll speak with him. Okay, talk to Peter. Is his main quest? It is. Clarity and focus. Aglaya has taken an interest in the polyhedron. She says that it is too unusual to exist. Yet there it stands. No mere imaginary construct. How can she dismiss it so easily? What with all the children living inside? Only Peter Stomaton, the architect of the tower, will have the answer to the puzzle.
They've grown up.
I'm listening to an equal, Bachelor. I'm speaking to an equal, Inquisitor. She has these mimes hanging around her. Not sure what that's about. Bodyguards, maybe? Kind of weird. Peter Stomaton, yeah, up here. I went to the polyhedron yesterday. I even got to go inside and explore it. Bunch of children inside. But I guess it appears differently for children. It's like a dream world kind of deal. But me as an adult, I couldn't really see what was actually going on inside it. Doesn't seem like I need to talk to the Canes. I can just go talk to Peter Stomaton. Hell yeah. I love clicking RAMs into computer motherboards. It's so satisfying. I clicked it in there so hard. Okay, this rat needs to go away. Go away, rat. There's no other place to buy bullets other than Bad Grief's Lair, I think. I don't think any shops sell bullets. There's clothing shops, food shops, and medicine shops. There's no, military arms shops. Oops. Peter Stomaton, across 2 rivers. Yeah, flamethrower guys don't attack me now. I'm not sure what that's about. I should save often. I am playing on God mode, but it's just a good habit to get into. I don't know why Sabarov and Elmgimsky are sick. I've never failed a main quest a day. Maybe that's just part of the story, how they get sick. Maybe it's random, because I looked at a walkthrough for one day, I was having trouble with the quest, and it was like, oh, you need to talk to Sabarov to finish this quest, but I couldn't because he was sick. So I don't know how to do that. Not sure. That quest even had an achievement attached to it, but I couldn't even do it because Sabarov was sick. Not sure why. Okay. My reputation did go down because I stole a bunch of rifles, I think. Is that why? So killing buggers in the streets make my reputation go up a little bit. Not that I care too much. I'm almost done with the game. It's very hot where I am right now. There's a heat wave going on. So I've been taking my bottle of water and putting it in the fridge. I put it in there before I went to bed. So I woke up to a hot cup of coffee and a 40-ounce bottle of cold water. Delicious. I talked to his brother today, the Stomaton brothers. Didn't talk to this one, though. This place creeped me out coming in here first and seeing this statue here. Missing an eyeball. Oh, jeez, what? He's not here? The military's here? What the fuck? Guess I'm talking to this guy? Hello? Name. Let's establish your identity first. Where's the owner? Who are you? I am Bachelor Donkovsky, an authorized representative of the Inquisitor, head of the sanitary staff. Your company commander should have informed you. Right. So what are you here for? I'm here on assignment from General Block. Report the situation? No, you'll be the one to answer my questions, not the other way around. On what authority are you here? Answer, unless you fancy a court-martial, that is. We're here on duty, kind sir. So you're the offender's friend, then, or an accomplice? I'm on duty as well. I want to hear a full report now. Then it should be of interest to you that your friend is to be held responsible for the crime of murder in cold blood of 4 servicemen. Our informer has indicated that the murderous architect resides in this very house. The sentence is to be executed immediately. And now you're going to tell me where the offender can be found. Oh no, something tells me there's been a mistaken identity issue. And what am I supposed to do? What are you saying? I'm asking on whose order you are here. Our immediate commanding officer is Captain Longin, commander of the 15th Company. He's in charge of investigating the attack on the Flamethrower Corps Sanitary Patrol. Any more questions? So you're telling me that General Block has no authority over you? He'll be excited to find out. We're going to find the offender sooner or later anyway. We already have tactical data suggesting that one of the offenders is hiding in the ruined building in the central part of town and is presenting armed resistance. I suggest you cooperate in his arrest or else. He'll come back here soon. Wait, and he'll be here. So they decided to get rid of Peter after all. What does Andre have to say on the matter? I'd like to hear him boast now of how he cares for his emotionally fragile sibling. I must find Peter before he does anything reckless, like burn any evidence of his work. He must be hiding somewhere in town, but where? Okay, I bet his brother knows. He has a bunch of paintings, or I guess kind of like sketches of the polyhedron around his house. I can't take any, obviously. Yeah, this place always creeped me out. How many guys are here? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 military men. Can't open up that door. I thought there was a little more to this house, yeah. Is there a back door, I guess? Never even bothered going through the back door before. Alright, we'll go to the bar. Talk to his brother, I guess, right? Andre Stomatin's pub. Oh, is that his pub? I guess I never realized that he owned the pub. The architect's brother. Never realized that before. I sold my rifles. Not super rich still. The pub might sell bullets, but I kind of doubt it. I need to trade with children. Children usually have bullets and they'll trade for like jewelry or the boys will trade for sharp objects and the girls will trade for jewelry. Yeah, one of the cemetery workers walking around. Guess because it's open now. Actually, yeah, let's see. Does he sell anything that I want? No, he doesn't. Oh, just the person I wanted to see. We've had quite an adventure here. My knife loves strife. It has a gripe with the type filled with tripe. So tell me, what would be best? Should I drag my little brother over here to always have him by my side, or rather move to his place? That's Grief S, isn't it? You're talking just like him. The type filled with what? How did you put it? I was actually quoting Grief. He loves this kind of folk say, claims it attracts luck to weapons and averts malicious spells. Taking lives is disturbing, you know. Anyone who dares do that will get their just deserts. I know that from experience. Whom did you kill? You see, my dear brother is seeing pink elephants. He's talking to bottles. The conversation seems to be enlightening too. He mostly does the listening, and so he got it into his head. As far as I understood, he decided that he was at his limit and wanted to try his luck. Is he in a crisis? Let me guess. It started yesterday. He's been getting uncanny ideas. He wanted to pay visits to all his early works. I mean the ugly ruins, the stairways to heaven that are scattered around the town. He said he needed to find the ideal place for something, and I have no idea what he has in mind. He's gonna jump off. That's gonna be the second character to jump off a high place and die. Let's go find him. I go north, you go south, take some pills with you. Wait for me here, don't go anywhere, I'll find him. Alright, so what about the adventure? He broke loose and ran outside, wild and disoriented. Fell across some soldiers. I've been told he had been preparing to leave his humble abode beforehand. Someone's heard the ruckus. Thankfully, I got there in time. He managed to provoke the royal riflemen somehow, so they started clubbing him. And then, well, you know me. How many? 3 flamethrower-wielding freaks and an officer. I see. What can I say? Well done, Andre Stomatin, you heartless bastard. Why did you leave him alone? Life doesn't teach you anything. What are you going to do? What's wrong with you? I'll just deal with everything that needs to be dealt with. That's it. I'm never leaving him again. All our lives, we've been persecuted for being extraordinary. As soon as a genius sets foot out of his house, he's immediately struck by lightning. You must know that. We're birds of a feather, you and us. Yes, this is true. I could have easily been in your shoes. But why didn't you abandon any and all business to stay with him? Why didn't you take him with you? Not super helpful. Never leave my little brother again. Don't mess it up once again, Andre. Keep your knife in your boot and your dumb head cool.
Why do you all come here?
He
to
may
gawk
have
at
withdrawn
me?
too far away from you while you were wasting your time boasting here. So he might be at one of the, like, structures that defy gravity. You need to find polyhedron blueprints. That's the main quest, too. This is something I definitely got to do. So I'll check here. Is there another one on the east? Or the west? There's one here. There's like 2 or 3 of these, like, structures. Stairway to heaven kind of deals. I guess I'll check there. He's also saying that maybe there was, like, 3 fire people, or 3 flamethrower corps, and an officer as well. Could talk to Rock, the military commander. Alright, let's go up and then take a left. Go to the stairway to heaven, see if he's there. Could talk to Rock as well. Brock, is that his name? I don't remember. Can't remember if it's Brock or Rock. I think it's Brock. Military commander. What time of day is it? Almost 8 o'clock, no letters today. Usually around 9 o'clock I get a letter. If not 9 o'clock, then like 12 o'clock. I did say I could tell Peter Stompton to take some pills with him, so it's probably in an infected district. If he is going to be at one of these stairways to heaven. Oh, there's an Inquisitor there. Or, Executor. He kind of blends in with, like, the pillars. That's cool. Standing in those, like, broken steel beams, it looks like. Where the hell's the entrance to this place? Oh, it's through fire? What the heck? Is that intentional? I feel like that it's supposed to be like this. Because I jumped through it? Yeah. Oh, it's Peter Stompton. He's in disguise. Send me the dark blue flame. I desire to burn down, not in earthly, but in heavenly fire. So please, do bring me this spicy spirit. Bring me my smoky, dense, odorous sap. I want to burn myself in Tyrene. You look like hell, mate. So you've changed your mind and become the master of cremations after all. Is this how you want to die? Alcohol is too flammable, Peter. Let's not take any unnecessary risks. How about some water? How about some water? Okay, that ended the conversation. Oh, you look like hell, mate, so you've changed your mind and become the master of cremations after all. Is this how you want to die? Silence. Listen to my confession. I'd rather confess to you than to her. Listen, and I shall tell you of what I had managed to create. When I studied architecture, for a longest time I remained passive and didn't do or make anything at all, except observations. It always seemed to me that any house is so much more than walls, a hearth, and a roof. I'm listening. At last, I realized that any building is an edifice, a concurrence of planes, lines, rhythms, and temperatures that can become a perfect vessel for a soul. Not a human soul, no, a bigger one. The soul that no man can communicate with yet, for it has no shape, cycle, or voice. What was it that beautiful? I don't know. Neither did I know or experience this soul back then. I only sensed its existence and loved it in advance. When my passion reached its zenith, I realized I just couldn't live like that any longer. I wanted to speak its tongue. I wanted to touch it. Go on, go on. And so I gradually began to try. I started to design buildings that were not buildings, chambers that people couldn't live in. Everyone thought I was either a madman or a joke. Only my brother believed me. He and the few that were privy to my secret. They knew that my designs were not intended for men, but rather for this wondrous soul. What came out of that? Finally, I understood that I was on the right track. I knew I've discovered an insane but genuine feature that only a lover can feel. And I knew I was striking true, a construction project after project. But all of them contravened the laws of earthly physics and geometry. Seems like my beloved soul was unlikely to find a permanent shelter on this earth. The eternal curse of dreamers like you and I. Chimeras. They were all chimeras. Nobody would have allowed me to even model them. If not for Nina the Wild. Oh, that's when my brother and I met her. She married Victor, went to live here, and provided me with everything. The place, the materials, the working hands, and, most importantly, the hearts willing to believe in miracles. What do you mean? I mean that buildings demand people. Moreover, they demand the people that would demand those buildings back. Museum showpieces, models, abstractions, mind games. These are all not my cups of Tyrene. Nina gave me a whole living town, a town aching and a craving to go heavenwards to the stars. A town desperately hungering for a crown. The crown I've given to it. Is that so? I built it from prisms and mirrors. I managed to focus them to capture the perfect trick of the light and dream. That's right, I'm a trick master, the ultimate magician. I'm focused the aura of magic just like a lens focuses sun rays, and now the town is dying, poisoning my precious wealth, my crystal bud, my focus. So what can your polyhedron really do? I cannot put it into words. It's only been tested by the children yet. If you ask them, they tell you that it brings their dreams to life, plays their games, daydreams with them, transports them into someone else's fantasies. Heard anything about it? I have, but the Canes could tell you even more. They'd tell you this is a vessel that can hold the most precious substance of all, the focus of a soul. But even they cannot understand what they've been granted, neither can I. And I will never be able to repeat it. I'm dead. So this is suicide? It is. See, I was smart enough to take the designs of my creation to the parting. Give them to me as a keepsake. Old boy, I'm thirsty, old boy. Bring me 5 bottles of Tyrene, and you can have the designs. No one would be able to decipher them anyway, and if they do, no one would build it. 5? Why do you need that many? I'm not planning to drink them. I need them for self-immolation. Go, I'll wait for you. Burning Tyrene-less is frightening. Its vapors would exalt me to subtle planes. I'd be a mere pile of ash falling to the ground otherwise. I'd just feed the earth. As the steppe people say, it'd gag anyway. Oh, damn you to hell, just don't do anything stupid. I'll have another word with you later. Peter has requested 5 bottles of Tyrene. With these, he plans to kill himself. His request, however, provides me with much needed time to delay. The main thing, of course, is to prevent him from burning his designs. Okay. Do I have any Tyrene? I don't think so. I think I actually took my last bottle when I rested. That's unfortunate. I think there was 3 bottles in the Stomaton pub. Guess I'll go back there. I'll talk to his brother too. Interesting that you gotta go through the fire there. If I wasn't playing on God mode like I am, that would be very annoying. Not sure. I don't think there's any way to put out fire. There is like flame retardant clothes you can put on. But I don't think enough to like not warrant any damage when you go through there. Maybe if I killed a flamethrower guy, I could take his flamethrower suit. Maybe that's the intended way to get through that fire there. Just kill a flamethrower guy, take his suit, and then go through the fire. Maybe he has like 100% fire resistance or something. Yeah, he's got Tyrene, I think. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I actually used any Tyrene then. I must use some other kind of drug. Yeah, I'll buy all 3. Perfect. Has he got anything to say?
What's brewing?
Never leave my little brother again. No. Where else could I buy Tyrene? I guess medicine shops. There's another pub, which I've been in once, but I think it's mostly locked throughout the day. No letters. There's a store over here. It's a food shop. Guess I'll take that. The guards usually trade for Tyrene, but not these guards, like the Sabarov's men's guards, not the military's guards. Ooh, big money. That's good because I need money if I'm going to be buying Tyrene. Morphine, Novocaine, Meridorm, no Tyrene. Guess I'll keep looking. I don't know if medicine shops sell Tyrene. Another shop over here. Guess it's right here. There's no sign. Oh, it's a food shop. I guess I'll check a food shop. I don't think I've ever seen Tyrene at a food shop before, though. Yeah, no. I go talk to Ruben. That's for a side quest. Kind of going this way anyway. Yeah. See if there's any medicine shops. There's another pub. Let's go to the pub, actually. That's probably my best bet on buying Tyrene. Is it this way? It's definitely in this district somewhere. Yeah, I bet if I killed a flamethrower guy. Oh, the dog. Is this an enemy? No, I never seen a dog running around before. Huh. That's the first time I've seen a dog in this game. Clothing shop. I need to cut through here. Looks like I can do that here. Yeah, here's the pub. I don't know if I'll be able to get inside though. 8:45. Might only open up at night or something. Yeah, it's locked. There's like a buzzing noise coming from here. Oh, it's the flamethrower guys torching the bowl. Okay. That's what that is. Yeah, if I see any Sabrov's men, I might be able to get some Tyrene from them trading. Here's a medicine shop right here. Have I been in this one? I think I have. Just double check to make sure. Yeah, no Tyrene, right? Miradorm, Novocaine, Morphine. I'm not sure where to get Tyrene usually. I think they're like mostly quest rewards. Not sure if I can get them from medicine shops or not. I have a lockpick. I could lockpick somebody's house and go in. Hope that they have some Tyrene I can steal from them. I have 6 bullets, I guess? No, he like reloads even if you don't have any bullets to reload. It's kind of funny. Reload animation still happens. Arson over there. There's a shop here I want to check. Medicine shop, cool. Looks like a big shop too. Maybe they'll have some Tyrene. No, morphine. Miradorm. Maybe they don't sell Tyrene. Oh, Rye, I shouldn't tell you then, but yesterday I put on God mode. Just because I wanted to experience the story. I wasn't too worried. I was too annoyed of juggling all my stuff. But if you look at the top right, my health is actually 0. My hunger is all the way up. So I should be dead right now, but yeah. Rye Duder, we are playing on God mode. We are cheaters here on the Humfrey stream. So yeah, it's very sad, but Humfrey gave up. He's now a filthy cheater. I go talk to Ruben. Let's see. Let's barter. Nothing. Guess it says Ruben's like right there, but this is where he usually is. So he has information on Simon. Yeah, here he is. I guess maybe his hideout is still a bit of a hideout. I don't know why my marking my mess all the way down there. They let me go, but it can't be. Oh yeah, he said the Canes were going to kill him. Georgie was supposed to put me to death. Oh yeah, Georgie's house is locked today. That's the first time that's happened. Then your transgression is not so great, colleague.
What?
Why would he have put you to death? Why? Blasphemy, of course. Or do you still not realize the fate that befell Simon? Tell me the truth, Reuben. Is Simon alive? What do you mean? Simon is dead. Certainly dead now. Although he was alive. For all the while he was thought to be dead. Katerina Sabrov came back from another sojourn with the spirits and declared that Simon has arisen in the crucible. Just now, she's hysterical. Well, Katerina is... that Clara did something to her. Took her power and her crown as a mistress. Are you certain that she said that? It's impossible. I broke Simon down into tiny particles with my own hands and turned him into the white vaccine. How are you certain that the man whose body you took was Simon Kane? You think I don't know what Simon looked like? You think his greatness, his noble visage, is comparable to his brother or anyone else? After all, if it wasn't his superhuman blood, who else's could fight the disease for so long and almost beat it? Even if at the cost of lethargy, whose? Can you tell me? Understand that in my time here, I have never, not even once, seen Simon. The only man I hope to meet here. I never saw him alive, never saw him dead. What do you expect me to believe? Fine. Ask at the Crucible. Since they let me go, they clearly don't think of me as either a murderer or as a blasphemer. Let them explain where Simon is. I've said all I can. By the name of your master, Reuben, answer me. Did you tell the truth? It's all true. I broke Simon down into particles. Anything that couldn't be used to make the vaccine, I burned. There was no mistake. Can't you see? Only that wondrous organism could produce the white vaccine. The one that's still keeping hundreds of people alive. I give you my word. Very well. Then my path takes me to the Crucible once again, just as 9 days ago, when your master directed me there. Okay, so the Crucible is where the Canes hang out. Okay. The Crucible, the mansion of Maria Kina, Victor Kane's daughter. Crucible, the Crucible. Okay. So now I know where the Crucible is. Duh. They let me go, but it can't be. Farewell, Ruben. Okay. Still need Tyrene. The Castle of Soul and a Halves. That must be for a different character. I have been there as the Bachelor, but I've never done once anything there. Maybe it was for like, maybe it's a couple side quests I missed because I've never been there again. But yeah, I haven't done anything there. It's like kids that have pets. Guess I could talk to Bad Grief again.
What?
I doubt he has any bullets for me. Yeah, that's all. That's really the only thing. Oh, he's got Tyrene. Perfect. I need 5. Hell yeah. I must have sold him some. Maybe he sells some normally. Kind of makes sense he would sell some though. Do I have 5 now? Yeah, 5 bottles of Tyrene I can give to Stomatin. I'll go clockwise through the Crucible and then back to Stomatin. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I have no shame about like, especially for an old game like this. It's supposed to be challenging, and I understand. I very much would defend like a challenging game's atmosphere in like a set challenge. Like I think draw a comparison to Dark Souls is like people were saying, you know, Dark Souls needs an easy mode, and I think it kind of betrays the atmosphere and the rewarding like experience you get from beating a boss or overcoming any kind of challenge. So difficulties in video games can be used as like a tool for storytelling. Like this game wouldn't be the same if it could be played on like an easy mode, because the atmosphere would be different and everything. Remote Tenor has gifted a sub to Ride Duder. That's incredibly generous, Remote Tenor. That's very kind, not only to me, but also to Ride Duder. Thank you very much, Remote Tenor. That's very generous of you. And of course, it's never expected. But thank you so much. It's very kind, very generous. Ride Duder, welcome to the Pikmin army. The most powerful army on Twitch. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the Humfrey channel. Forever long that happens to be. Yeah, see, I'm taking knife shots and I'm taking no damage. I still take damage and my hunger still gets hooked up and everything, but I just can't die. So yeah, normally I would defend like a game not having an easy mode, because it can be used as like a atmosphere towards the story and everything. But for a game like this, I just kind of want to finish the story. I'd like to experience the game in its entirety, and going through it without God mode on, which I turned on yesterday, would be very tedious and frustrating. Not something I want to do. Excuse me. No, if I kill one of these guys, do I get a suit? I might be able to do that. That's might be why I go through the fire with one of these flamethrower guys' suits. Avoid these clouds of smoke here, although it doesn't really matter. I talked to Ava's replacement today. She didn't have anything to say. There's definitely like more rats too now. It's probably because the plague is hitting harder than it ever has. Yeah, more rats. This has really gone to shit. I don't need to talk to the Inquisitor. I guess I'll talk to Maria. Ruben was telling me to talk to Maria. I have 5 bottles of Tyrene I can give to Stomatin. Kind of weird that the Inquisitor wants blueprints for the polyhedron. I kind of did a bunch of polyhedron stuff yesterday. I gave rifles to the kids to defend themselves against the army, the military. One blow after another. Clara is becoming a mistress of the earth. A dreadful one, too. She's ruthless and cruel. Fanatics believe her, and she'd happily burn us all at stakes. I can feel this horrible heat with my very skin. Who's inflicting blows on whom? The changeling is robbing us of the most precious thing. She's dousing Peter's genius. She's tempting him, sowing the destructive seeds of doubt in his weakened soul. Her rhetoric can easily drive him mad. How do you know about it? She has been trying for a long time now. He sent me a crazy verse letter, a love letter. I won't show you. He says he's breaking down. He cannot stand it anymore, but I cannot help him either. The changeling gnaws at him like a worm. This is all Aglaya's doing. She has sent her a crazy farewell letter. Sees like Eva's history is repeating itself. Did you believe those who were saying it was me who pushed her to make the final step? Did you believe the one claiming it was petty jealousy, either of you or of Peter or of both, that made me do it? I did. I fear Peter will die today. If that happens, a part of the world will peter out with him. Part of the world will peter out with him. An everlasting, irreplaceable loss. There has never been and will never be an architect like him. How can I make him change his mind? Tell him that I am turning into a mistress. Tell him I can feel the scarlet lava. Tell him I am ready to accept it into my womb. Tell him my mother is looking at me now. I shall become her. I shall overcome her, and I shall build what he had conceived. That is why I'll preserve the tower. Tell him I feel he's with Andre now. I will. I was going to visit Andre anyway. Sleep, Maria. You're not making sense and almost fainting too. This is a side quest. The Dying Bull was destroyed. Chimera, the Kane's madness. Ruben gave me his word that Simon Kane. Clarity and focus. Peter has requested 5 bottles of Tyrene. Actually, there was no reason for you to come see me today, for I am a chrysalis. Maria, answer me, Maria. Are you aware that I have always been completely honest with you? I am N. Daniel. You are a man of honor. Maria, tell me, Maria, have you always been frank with me? You're the only person I've always been frank with. N. Daniel. Daniel. This is probably because our meeting was so strange, and we have spent too little time together. You are the only one I've always been honest with, and I will keep being honest with you. And Daniel, I don't want to lie to you. Maria, tell me, is it true that Simon is alive? Not quite, it's complicated. But you're not going to believe me anyway. It's a pity that you've come to know our family at this horrible time. None of us in tune with their true nature these days. Hopefully you haven't yet haven't been to the right wing, the wing where my father used to live. You sound like a somnambulist and remind me of Katerina. Mysticism. I can only tell you that you should trust us. But if you would rather abandon us now and go over to the winner's side, then you should leave. Rather that watch us perish. Katerina is preparing an attack on you. She will use the imaginary murder of Simon to claim that your family is who stands behind the plague. Our family is staring it in the face. The plague is an attack on us. It was us, not anyone else, who have become its main victims. You will see, Katerina already has, which is why she's running rampant. She's already lost her powers. She has transferred it to someone else, and I don't mean Clara. Is Clara the morphling? I think so. Katerina is also planning to seek the Inquisitor's support and a trial for you. We are innocent before our town. Nobody has ever done so much for the people as we have. Just wait. Some more until I awaken, and I shall explain it to you. I need explanations now. The accusations your family is facing are too grave. Alright, talk to my dear, to my father. Just don't be surprised by anything, and do not ask unnecessary questions. He's a bit out of it. But he can offer good advice. Fine, I'll do just that.
Weird.
Truly beautiful woman, Maria. Talk to Georgie, I guess? I thought they were all siblings. Is Georgie Maria's father? I don't think so. I think this is going to be locked still. Talking to her didn't give me any journal updates, I don't think. Peter has requested 5 bottles. Dying Bull has been destroyed. Ruben gave me his word that Simon Kane no longer exists. He claims to have burnt every particle of Simon's body that was not processed to create the vaccine. In this case, the answer is to be found in the Crucible. Let the Kanes themselves explain what is going on there. Guess I should talk to Victor, too. I didn't think to talk to Victor. Yeah, still locked. Okay. Talk to Victor now. Yeah, I'm definitely just playing the game for the story. I'm not playing this game for like the challenge of like health and all that stuff. All that's really cool and all. But yeah, yesterday I just kind of was like, I could try really hard to like still beat this game legit, or I could just turn on God mode and experience the rest of the 3 days, the rest of what the story has to offer without the frustration of dying repeatedly probably. Yeah, I think I turned it on when the flamethrower guys started attacking me. I was like, this is too much. Like just walking around town, which is admittedly already frustrating, is even more frustrating when flamethrower guys are attacking me at every block. Not sure why they were attacking me. Weird. I guess because I'm infected, but I'm infected now and they're not attacking me now. I don't know. Weird. My consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. I need to ask you a question. Ask. I shall answer as clearly as I can. Do you know why ghosts always speak in riddles? It used to puzzle me, after all. I've never felt compelled to resort to allegory in order to draw conclusions from my visions. Now I know the answer. Their consciousness is fragmented. Is it true that Simon Kane is alive? But what do you call life? Strange. Throughout my career, I've answered that question numerous times, but now I don't know what to tell you. Life is any state of a human being that is different from death. Do you know of which we call memory? I'm not sure. Memory is the very fine particles of a person that exist between that which is the person and all that isn't. Some have the ability to collect these particles, for as long as people are able to retain the particles inside themselves, the person is not dead. They remain here, but their soul is not imprisoned. It flies off to where it's supposed to be. I understand now. Not really. I don't. I lied. Why, then, did you ask me that question about Simon? Katarina was in a frenzy. She's convinced that Simon is at the Crucible. Ah, so that's why. Tell me, did Katarina only talk about Simon, only him, and you say she was in a frenzy? Did she not notice the presence of another person at the Crucible, the very thought of whom should make the girl tremble? No, she spoke only of Simon. So you want to know the truth about Simon. Am I talking the changeling right now? So be it. You will. The truth is that Georgie Kane, who so ardently desired eternal life for his brother, has committed himself in entirety to Simon's memory. He is imbued completely with memories of him. That is what Katarina saw, but she's very sloppy with her visions. I think I'm beginning to understand. If Katarina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return, tell them Georgie has gone mad, that he imagines himself to be Simon, and Katarina is sensing those waves. Talk to Georgie. Let him confirm his consent to being presented as a madman. You mean he must himself agree that I plant him as insane? Will he talk to me? Yes, go to him. Talking to him will open your eyes to the truth. You are a perceptive man, after all. Help us. Such rumors would be very inopportune, and please accept some money. It will be of use in shutting up a few particularly big mouths. And accept I will. I hear the words of a person born to rule. I'm doubly grateful that this power has nothing to do with me. You really have no idea how much has changed. The cost of shutting up mouths is now several times greater. Ooh, 7,000. Nice. Something strange is happening here. Everything I see in the Crucible bears a trace of insanity. Victor says I should trust Georgie when he tells me of his own madness. But is it even remotely plausible that a madman would corroborate his own condition? Not at all. What is it then?
There's buzzing in my ears.
That might be the changeling I just talked to you to. We'll see. Is everybody still kicking? Peter Stomaton. Yeah, everybody's alive. Although Ava's dead though, but I guess she died of like a story death, so it doesn't count against like failing and her dying. Feeling pathological. Me too. How are you, avocados? Avocados. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Georgie's just chilling. What do you want? I just want to talk to you and ask for your blessing in a certain difficult affair. I don't recognize you, Judge. You've changed. Yeah, sometimes these like dialogue options just like stop the dialogue, and I'm like, oh, I didn't think that would stop the dialogue. Just want to talk to you and ask you for a blessing in a certain difficult affair. Yes, you are exactly as I imagined, my boy. When Isidore described you to me, I knew that this is the way I would like my heir to be. Alas, I have never begotten one. I am not the first Cain to lack a son, and regrettably not the last. I'm not a boy, Judge. You shouldn't attach so much significance to age differences. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, this is a man, not a boy standing before me. So why is this man here? Judge, there's a rumor in the town that Simon is alive and his supposed death was a ruse set by the Canes to disguise their involvement in this plague outbreak. The truth about Simon Kane is the kind of truth that may only be explained to those ready to accept it. They want to know what happened to this body. Very well. Simon Kane was afflicted with the sand plague. His body has been torn into droplets and fibers. It's a pity that we cannot produce his remains before the non-believers. What are they to find comfort in now? The news that you have gone mad, Judge? I do not know. For some reason, it seems to me that the changeling Clara can be of help here. Oh, Clara could morphling into Simon, maybe? Here is my final request. Tell the Inquisitor that Georgie Kane has gone insane and that our family is in preparation for collective suicide. That should do. Perhaps she will even leave you alone for another day or two. But that's not true, is it? Not entirely true, but true enough to satisfy a vigorous mind like hers. Temporary lives will depart, so that the eternal lives will be reborn. Go now, my boy. You are no mystic, after all. Farewell, I am glad that I did, in the end, have the chance to meet you. Am I talking to Simon right now? I don't really know. The madman is asking to inform the investigator of his madness. Does he really believe that the Inquisitor won't see through it? I can only conclude that he is not pretending. Don't recognize you, Judge. Georgie is free of any mental disease. However, this is not the same Georgie I knew. Something has changed Is this some kind of game, or does he genuinely believe he is his own brother? Perhaps he is misled by an ill-conceived sense of moral obligation. Aglaya Lilich is the last oasis of reason. Amidst all this madness, I should tell her about Georgie's request. That's the Inquisitor? Where's the Skeptic's house? Yulia, that's her name, okay. Never looked at these guys up close before, because they usually kill me with flamethrowers, but they're not today for whatever reason. Let's save again. I'm listening to an equal bachelor. Have you already been told about the Canes? God, these days I'm told about nothing about the Canes. Told about nothing about the Canes? Or do you mean something really special? I have extremely valuable information. Where do you imagine Simon Kane currently is? Partly in heaven and partly in the ground, I suppose. Why? You have reason to believe otherwise? You should know that Georgie Kane has gone insane. He believes himself to be Simon. He will possibly die soon. Victor too. I don't believe that. Out of the question. I don't even want to hear about it. Don't make me disappointed, I beg of you. I have told you what I intended to. Draw your own conclusions. Is that so? Well, that changes everything. I will of course draw my own conclusions. In fact, I am doing so right now. The information is indeed extremely valuable. I will even allow myself to appraise their precise price tag. However, it wouldn't be very nice for two crafty people like us to outwit each other, wouldn't you agree? I have my own opinion, and I'll remain entitled to it. With your kind permission. Did she give me money? I don't know why she gave me money there. I shouldn't have put my trust in Aglaya. Contrary to what I expected, the conversation with her did not set me at ease. In her eyes, I have caught a glimpse of the strange flame that was illuminating Victor's gaze as we spoke. Did someone say they were related? I think I am going insane as well. If I reload here, can I change the outcome? Just curious. I don't think I've ever really done this before, but not sure why she gave me money there. That was weird. Not really sure what the other option was to tell her. But she definitely saw through my deception, I guess. Let's see. It seems to me that Simon is alive. I don't believe that. Out of the question, I don't even want to hear. Okay, she says the same thing no matter what I say. Yeah, she still gives me money. I don't really know why. Talk to her again. Listening to an equal bachelor. I'm speaking to an equal. Oh, leave out the courtesies, will you? Alright, well that was the end of that quest. I guess it was just get money. I shouldn't have put my trust in Aglaya, contrary to what I expected. The conversation with her did not set me at ease. Okay. Okay. I guess I still need to get the Tyrene to the Architect. That is the main quest, so I should focus on doing that before I do any side quests. I'm curious if I kill one of these flamethrower guys, if I can take their stuff. Because I am playing on God mode. No, a 5-liter canister of flamethrower fuel, money, yeah, okay. So I can't actually take their suit. I thought maybe that would be like the puzzle of how to get past the fire in the stairway to heaven and talk to the architect, but I guess not. Just out of curiosity's sake. Not sure what to do with the flamethrower fuel. I don't think I can use a flamethrower as a weapon, but probably can trade it or sell it. What day is it? 10? Day 10. No letter today. I guess I'll get a letter at like noon maybe. Explore the graveyard here. I found 3 loaves of bread here when I came here very early in my playthrough. I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. 3 loaves of bread in my game. Yeah, they're right here. So they're gone now. There is a building here. I haven't used it for any reason, but I guess I will go in here. Let's see. How do I get there? It's just through here? Yeah. There's a guard hanging out. Dying people. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. Is this where Simon's body will go or something? Definitely seems like an important building. Some kind of tomb. Interesting. Maybe the climax of the game happens there. Not sure. Maybe it's for a different character. Maybe the changeling goes there when she changes forms or something. I don't know. Not exactly sure how the changeling works. Yeah, going the right way. Reputation's at like half. Doesn't really matter though. I have a ton of money. Wish I could buy more bullets. Guess I need to trade with kids to get bullets. Right now I don't think I have any. Yeah, I have no bullets right now. Darn, I wanted that guy to live so I could trade with him. Sabrav's men sometimes has bullets to trade with. Up. Then a right. Yeah, she's still sick. Execute her outside the house. I do remember a couple days ago something about getting an executor's like suit for that guy, but I don't think I ever actually did it, but it looks like he actually got it anyway. Like it was the end of the day and I couldn't do it fast enough. I didn't have enough time to complete that quest. Is that the only entrance to this place? You really gotta go through that fire every single time, huh? Damn, hard game, huh? Send me the dark blue flame. I desire to burn down, not in earthly, but in heavenly fire. So please do bring me this spicy spirit. Bring me my smoky, dense, odorous sap. I want to burn myself in Tyrene. Here you see I brought the Tyrene, now give me the designs. Alcohol is too flammable, Peter. Let's not take unnecessary risks. How about some water? Alright, I give him the Tyrene. Here you go, carefully, or they'll catch fire. Have you seen how it burns, by the way? It's a fewer work. The flame of deep green, navy, purple, crimson, black. You're going to see it now. Stop, I have a better idea. Don't worry about the designs, they'll be in good hands. Stop, I have a better idea. Really? Go help your brother. Do you know that he's been arrested? He's killed several people trying to help you. Maria asked me to tell you something. She did. She did? What? She'll become a mistress and construct your latest invention. She gave me her word. Maria. Maria is turning into a chrysalis now. Who knows what kind of butterfly will flutter out from it. And by the way, Maria is your to unite with now, not mine. I'll help her, Peter. Do not give up so easily. Come out of the Pyre. This update, I didn't see how this updated. These arrows maybe coming out of the polyhedron? Maybe it's telling me that it gave me the blueprints. I recovered the priceless designs. I should take them to the Inquisitor immediately. Send me the dark blue flame. Alcohol is too flammable. But why here? And why do you look like this? This place is memorable to me. It was after making this ruin that I had an epiphany and realized how to erect my tower heavenwards. And the mask. The mask came into my possession after my unsuccessful appointment as a master of cremations. So here I am, doing my job. Go away from here, Peter. Go to Andre. Go away from here, Peter. Maria is waiting for you. First, I'll go to my place. I don't want to see anyone in this condition. Too much has burned to ashes inside of me. Too much has evaporated into thin air. I want to drown myself in a new flame. There are soldiers in your house. They found out where you live. I'm in the clear. There is nothing for me to be afraid of. That's what you think. What if they confuse you for your brother? No, go in peace, Daniel, or give the designs back. Wait, tell me, Peter. What have you constructed? What is it? Have you been inside the tower? I have, yeah. It's a multi-dimensional space. It is turned onto itself. It has no surfaces, borders, or bounds. It has no mass. It has no end. You are delirious. The discovery is not mine. I've nothing to be proud of, really. I've stumbled across it by accident. Moreover, I don't really understand how it works. I've studied my own calculations inside out, and I still don't get it. Something's off, but what? That is the question. Well, I never... An architect of schizophrenia. You'll find an answer one day, Peter. I think Peter's dead. About some water. That ends the conversation, yeah. I think it did last time I talked to him, too. Alright, I have the blueprints, I guess. Let's see. What do they look like? Can I look at them? Make sure I didn't drop them. I did drop them. Okay. So I need to drop something here. Drop blood, I guess. Peter Stomaton's blueprints. Blueprints of the polyhedron lined with tracing paper and containing a detailed description of the structure. Also contains faded written copies of various treatises and on optics, some in foreign languages. Gives the impression of a standalone monument of human thought. Alright, give these to the Inquisitor, I guess. It's still on fire. Anything special happen if I go up here? I don't think so. I've been on the top of these towers for a couple times and nothing ever happens. When I was looking at mods for this game, I have a mod that makes me actually does a couple different things. I have like a UI mod that makes the UI a lot bigger on higher resolutions because most of the time it's very tiny. I have a mod that makes me move 20% faster and also time passes 20% faster. Just makes traversing the town a little less frustrating, I guess. Takes a little less time to get one place to another. guns sound a lot better and like their reload animations a lot better. Because they used to sound really wimpy and like really quiet. Some guns sound a little better. I don't like when I zoom out all the way, it'll like change paces there. Or change pages rather. Using the mouse wheel to scroll goes through pages. Yeah, go back to the Inquisitor, I guess. Is that it for this main quest? Just get the blueprints? Seems like a pretty easy main quest. Day 10. I'm not even halfway through the day. It's not even noon yet. Here you go this way. Is the town a bowl? Like its layout? Oh. I guess I'm thinking of like meat diagrams. So a lot of times if you see like a picture of a bowl and its parts, it'll be like, I don't know. The torso is like, this is where like this kind of steaks and the kind of meat that come from. Like round is the butt, I know. It kind of does look like a bowl. Yeah, I see it. I think I see it. At least it reminds me of like diagrams of like what kind of meat comes from what kind of area of the bowl. Because the town's a bowl, right, duder? This is diagram of Cain's blood or something. Don't remember where I got that from. Here's the town. This is like updates as I play the game. Like when I found out that the plague maybe came from below. I definitely have a lot more questions. I think a lot of people do this that once they're done playing a game, especially a game that's like really story heavy, they'll like read about it more after they're done playing it. And I plan on doing that with this game. I think I do that like almost every game, even games that aren't like super heavy in the story or anything like that. Just to read about the plot, see if there's anything I missed, fully understand it more. Definitely something I'm going to look forward to reading about this story. And I only plan on playing one character. Maybe I shouldn't though if I do plan on playing the second game. Playing the High Specs character. Hey Artemy. Oh my gosh, is that the real Artemy Barak? In my chat? Oh my goodness. What's up Artemy Barak? How are ya? Hello, I'm listening to an equal bachelor. Here are the blueprints. Hopefully you'll treat them with utmost care. They will probably become a bibliographical rarity even before the author passes away. That's out of the question. From what I know about the author, he doesn't have much time left. A wild lifestyle, heightened anxiety, alcohol, and a hallucinogen addiction. Obsessive phobias, remarkably intensive neural stress. And yet you were implying something else when mentioning his short lifespan. Spot on. On the other hand, Peter is still quite young. He's of the same age as me. What? No. As you are probably aware, yesterday I took that young man under my protection and averted a threat to him. Admittedly, I also implied that people like him are always in danger. Always. Tell me, how long have you known that man? Not that long. Do you have some less than apparent information about him? We made acquaintance quite some time ago. Oh yeah, he's from the same college I went to, the same university, I think. His brother and I were peers back when we were in university. Yeah, I'll be honest with her. I trust you, Inquisitor. Has he ever told you of the similarities the two of you bear? That you could end up in a position similar to his and vice versa? That being an inevitable victim of circumstance is the only fate available to a genius. I ask you to be precise. A lot of things hinge on your answer. Perhaps, even if he didn't say those precise words, he certainly could have. Well, let us take a look at the blueprints then. What do you think? It's rubbish, a pointless delusion conjured by a lunatic. It's an absolute masterpiece. Whatever it is a world-class sensation. Guess I'll middle of the road answer here. Is that what you think? Well, I'll have a look. Go now, and only come back here after a while, preferably tomorrow. Just as I intended. Guessing that's the end of the main quest. We should give no note to rumors and hearsay. These manuscripts and these designs are the work of a restless genius. They are erratic, spontaneous, and incoherent. Hopefully, Aglaya will be able to unpick their meaning. I am sure there's a deep-seated, rational explanation behind it all. Did I do... Yeah, I did these two side quests. I did the main quest. That was a short day. It's not even noon yet. I guess I'll sleep till tomorrow. Yeah, the real Harospex is in our chat, everybody. This is a screenshot. What's up, Harospex? I'm so jealous that the Harospex As a Bachelor player, the Hyperspecs gets to be in the second game. Can you believe it? What a lucky guy. Alright, I guess I'll just sleep till the next day. I don't think there's really anything else for me to do. What do I have for, like, inventory? Clothes, drugs. Yeah, my inventory is pretty tiny. Because I kind of stopped caring about my inventory. Terrible headache. Yeah, okay. I'm on day 10? Yeah, day 10. That was a short day. Yeah, it took like an hour and a half. I think most days I play for like 2 hours. Oh, everything's 0? What? Is it really that bad? Hunger's all the way up, immunity 0, health 0. Yeah. I'm playing on God mode, so yeah, I don't really care. Decided to turn that on yesterday. I guess I'll sleep. Oh wait, can I not sleep? Why can't I sleep? Do I need to eat food? Okay, I can't sleep. Interesting. Can I not sleep in that bed? Is my God mode messing things up with my sleep? Yeah, I can't sleep. Infection, reputation, hunger, immunity. Maybe because I'm supposed to be dead right now? I guess I have a bandage I can heal myself with. I have lots of money from those quests. Yeah, I heard that they're working on the Bachelor route for the second game. But I understand that the game did not sell super well. 9 hours, 5 hours, 10 hours. I guess I'll buy these two. Maybe they'll help me sleep, I'm not sure. Bought bandages as well. Go to a food shop as well. Maybe my God mode is messing up the sleeping. Unfortunate. There's food shop right here, I think. That's a medicine shop. Yeah, the food shop's gonna be over here. Yeah, I understand that the second game didn't sell particularly well, so they're probably having financial difficulties in funding the other parts of the game. But I think I read like an interview with the director or whoever about adding the Bachelor course to the second game. Damn, okay, it's not a food shop at all. I thought there was one right next to Ava's house. Reputation, hunger. Is my infection as high as it gets? No, it's not. Immunity is as low as it gets though. Not sure why I can't sleep. Maybe it has something to do with the day? Maybe on day 10 you can't sleep because something's supposed to happen or something? One of those days, I was convinced that the changeling would show up, but I still had to like go find her. Because like the whole time they're like, oh, you're looking for the changeling, but she's looking for you. Let's not buy that. Fish, meat. Don't even want to hazel, no, buy these two. Could get some more food. Guess if I need food to sleep, I should buy some. Although I'm not even sure if that's the problem, why I can't sleep. Not sure what that's about. Some more shops down here. I do have the second game. I did buy it. I've yet to play it, though. I definitely won't play it right away after finishing this playthrough of The Bachelor. But I'm glad I'm playing as The Bachelor, because, like I said, I do plan on playing the second game, and it'd be nice to play a different character than the one I just played. Although I'm sure they do change quite a bit. It's like a remake slash remaster slash sequel kind of deal. Very excited to play that one. There's also like a really cool like pretty much all games before I play them. Yeah, flamethrower guy's attacking me now. Not sure why. Okay. Oh wait, no, he's attacking a rat. Never mind. Like a story web, where like different aspects of the story gets put on a web and connects to the web, like different like little circles. I thought that was really cool. I saw that in a review for the second game. Before I ever buy a game or decide to play it, I usually research it quite a bit, see if it's something I'd be interested in playing. Another food shop here, I'll buy some more food. Could even try turning off God mode, see if I can sleep. Ooh, I should have bought bandages and stuff, probably. Oh no, I bought like some really good healing item. that just showed up like these past couple days. Bandage set, yeah. It's got like a tourniquet, a bandage, and a pill, looks like. I think that's like probably the most powerful healing item. Unless there's like a full heal item, but I haven't found anything like that. Not sure why I can't sleep. I definitely need to sleep. I'd rather not AFK for like 3 hours to get to the next day. That'd be annoying. I think I had a glitch before and I had to reload a save. Or maybe I messed up myself. I haven't experienced very many glitches in this game, if any. So I'd be surprised if there's some glitch going on where I can't sleep. Try sleeping in this bed? Yeah, I can't. Let's save. Yeah, these... When I go to sleep, these bars don't reflect my actual bars, or at least the bars in this section. Hunger, exhaustion, infection, immunity, health. Alright. Let's heal ourselves. Eat food. Take drugs. Try to sleep. Okay, I can sleep now. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Weird. Probably didn't take both those drugs. Whatever. Playing on God mode anyway. Day 11. Wait. Oh wait, 24. There's 24 hours in a day. Humfrey, not 22. There we go.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Damn, I ate like all my food and my hunger still.
My
Pretty high.
sister shouldn't be entrusted.
If only I knew before everything that I've learned now. Have you seen my father lately? No, I haven't. He's alive and well? No, he's sick. No, I haven't.
Where did those...
He's alive and well. Both things just end the dialogue. I don't want a map. Map's useful, but money's more useful. I remember the first time I bought the map, I was like, oh, this is so useful. I love this thing. Then I bought it for like a couple more days. But now I'm a little low on cash. New mime performance in the play. Or in the theater. I'm guessing because my hunger and health were like 0. That it was not allowing me to sleep. Probably because the game thought I was dead or something. It's like, this guy's supposed to be dead. I got God mode on. Hi, Tube Baby. How are you? What's up? Welcome to Stress Simulator stream. Yeah, that last day was really quick. I'll probably beat the game today. Or at least get to day 12. Town theater this way. Could even sleep a little bit more. Like, I don't want to go around aimlessly. Oh, I got a letter. The evening letter from the Inquisitor. This was yesterday. Just to remind you, any news from Barak yet? Any luck proving the mineral origins of the bacterium? Last time we spoke, Barak did his best to assure me that the abattoir is clean of infection. Tomorrow he is supposed to present me with evidence of that. As of now, I have no reason to suspect him of being short-sighted, let alone dishonest. If I understand him right, the character of the local soil renders geodesic reports unnecessary. Both the earth and the water have to appear to be pure. But what caused the outbreak in this case? I'd rather not recur to the carrier hypothesis. After all, we only have 1 day left. Inquisitor. I talked to her yesterday and I did the main quest. 2 days ago, I was supposed to go find Barak in the abattoir, but I didn't. I didn't have enough time. That was like a side quest. Hope they didn't mess anything up. Man's doing his best to seduce the Inquisitor. I'm sorry, like, Ava died, you know? I'm lonely. I need the Inquisitor. Trying to romance her. Trying to get the romance option. Alright, watch the new play for today.
The law of gravity is tragically incompatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the specular tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
It's actually easier to watch the cutscene on my second monitor because when I lean back, my microphone in the what's this thing called? Like a mesh? It's like a mesh that sits in front of the mic to distort the sound, I guess. So S's aren't as harsh or anything like that. I forget what it's called. But it gets in my way when I lean back like that and watch the cutscene, so it's easier to watch on my second monitor. That was not a good time to talk where important the matter. Nothing important, just doing the rounds. So they converted the town theater to a morgue when the plague hit hard, so that's why all the dead bodies are there. Like every 2 days, there's like a new row of dead bodies. I think they added a row today where there's like 2 rows in the very bottom floor. There's this well behind the theater. I haven't done anything with that. There's also a well behind the cathedral. The cathedral was a hospital until the Inquisitor came. The changeling like went to the hospital and I guess gave some people the plague there. Then the hospital was no longer a hospital because it was infected with the plague. I guess, supposedly. So I'm kind of aimless right now. I guess I'll go sleep some more. Could talk to all the main families. Maybe my way to the Canes. This is always a pretty safe bet. Shabrov and Alpgimsky are sick anyway, so I can't even talk to them. No letter today. Day's 11, right? Yeah, day 11. I mean, it's just barely day 11. 1 hour into the day. Kind of low on cash. Yeah. Probably gonna need some more food. If I want to sleep again. Right? Hunger's more than halfway. Because when you sleep, your hunger still goes up. Just like it would normally. So I'll spend all my money on food. If they even have food for me. Okay, cool, they do. Honestly, I'll trade whatever for food. Cell key. This key was taken from one of the patrolmen guarding the imprisoned Ripper. The price is 0. Yeah, I'll buy both these food things. Okay, I'm very broke now. That's okay. I don't know what a cadaver is. I don't know what that is. What's a cadaver? Help me. Like anything for food. Just bull coins. Whatever the currency they have in Pathologic is. I guess bulls are sacred or something. Bulls are definitely symbolism that appears a lot in this game. It's on the coins themselves. On the coins themselves, there was a bull that I guess appeared and it was an omen. The Termitary, I think they slaughter bulls there. There's like a rail line that brings meat to the railway station. Yeah, I'll talk to the Canes. Maria's here. Dead body? Okay, thank you. Oh, it's locked. Maria's house isn't locked? Really? Okay. Did all the Canes kill themselves to resurrect Simon, maybe? Inquisitor's a good bet to talk to as well. May find the main quest. Day 11, damn. I guess that last day was pretty quick. Victor.
What?
Maria is getting ready to become a mistress. Do you know about mistresses, Bachelor Dunkowski? No, tell me. A mistress grants life to anything she touches with her hand, her words, or even her thoughts. Like that ancient king who turned bread, trees, and water into gold with a touch of his hand. But the king's touch turned the living into the dead. A mistress does the opposite. How does it work? That I do not know. I know that it happens, and I know that there is no greater joy in the world. A mistress can hold a toy in her hands and it will come to life. She can think about it, and the doll will remember its family history to the 7th generation. She can see it in a dream, and the doll will be able to create. And Maria is becoming one such woman? We're not sure if we ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if she were to become a mother. For today, a wondrous creature will be born. But the sorrow is also great. Maria is leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter, and today we're going to lose her. You've written that the coming of a mistress will stop the pestilence. Why? It won't stop it, it will herald it. You will be the one to stop the pestilence, Bachelor Dunkowski. Your path and Maria's run parallel for now, and close to each other too. One thing I know for sure, when a mistress comes, the filth will be gone from our lives. They're incompatible. I want to see Maria. It's too late now. Maria is unconscious. Her latest fit came last night. She came to for a brief while and then fell back into the depths. She will wake up soon, and I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she descended. Why did she summon me? Then I should leave so that I don't deserve it. Why did she summon me? My daughter had 2 final wishes, to talk to her mother and to visit the other 2 chrysales. She can do neither now. I don't think she will ever talk to her mother again, but she must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her. Is there anything I can do to help? Someone needs to take the symbols of succession from these chrysales. They know what this is about because they can also feel this awakening. It is very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katerina, the usurping mistress of the earth. She was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. But why are you asking me? Maria did. She specifically pointed out that she didn't want a stranger's hand to touch the rings that will forever adorn her body. This changes things. Side quest. Getting ready for the coronation. These canes are strange lot. The decline of the family is apparent and can almost see the enormous cloud of foreboding that sprawls over the roof of the crucible. Still, they seem to rejoice in understanding that their imminent death is nothing compared to the bliss that the birth of a new mistress will bring. Victor says that the attribute of her power should be collected from Capella and from the changeling. I don't know where the changeling could be found. I guess the other mystic. Sabarov's wife, I guess. Guess is the 2 other people I need to talk to so that they can acknowledge Maria turning into a mistress, I guess. Interesting. The bull slaughtering arenas are kind of off limits to me. I think the other character, the high respects, can go into the abattoir, but I went in there once and I got, like for the story, I got, like arrested by guards and I woke up at the, military's base. But I can go to like the termitary, which is where the workers live. But the abattoir, where they slaughter the bulls, I'm guessing, I can't actually go into. I think the other character can, the high respects. Now is not a good time to talk, whatever important the matter, nothing important, just doing the rounds, okay. Okay, I can't talk to Maria. Guess I'm talking to Capella and Sabarov's wife. And their cadaver storage needs are colossal. Yeah, it's a very interesting setting, an interesting atmosphere. It's very unique in that regards. Yeah, they have electricity. I don't know when this game... Oh, what the... All these people weren't here before. Guess since I talked to Victor, they spawned. It always creeps me out just seeing people in places where they aren't usually. Above the statues of the mistress, the air is heavy, as though a thunderstorm was upon us. I could swear I've seen a shade of Scarlet Nina's silhouette in stature rush towards the crypt's gate. She was moving fast but was in no hurry, as though she walked without touching the ground with her feet. You were simply focusing your sight on a single point for too long, mate. You should not forget to look around. Above the statue of the mistress there is heavy. Do the women have something else to say? The lady is not to be found anywhere. What could have happened? She couldn't reach focus yet. It's too early for that. And we would have known of the mistresses coming immediately. That's why we were assigned here in the first place. That means regarding the lady poorly. Lady is not to be found. Above the statues of the mistress. Still locked, okay. Oh, the statue. Okay, so these people were supposed to guard here, but I guess she's gone now? That didn't update my quest at all, did it? No. Talk to Capella. And from the changeling, question mark? Sometimes the changeling's here. I guess I'll go there first. Cut right here. Cadaver or Codaver. Is it Codaver? Codaver? I don't know, Kit. I don't know how to pronounce things. All I know is throw box and box one. throw package in box, yeet box. That's all I know. Don't look at me. I don't know how to pronounce things. Fuck. Reminds me of playing Morrowind. But Morrowind has a lot of like made up words, like made up locations and made up names. It's in like a fantasy setting. So whatever bullshit comes out of my mouth, I can just roll with. I'm not used to these actual words. These actual English words, I can't pronounce those. But Morrowind words, oh yeah, no problem. Whatever rolls out of my mouth, I just roll with. It's just good. Cad, like had, av, like emphasized, like her. Okay. Cadaver. Pedant moments. I don't know what pedant is either. Get these crazy words out of my chat. What's wrong with you? A pedant? I know what a pendant is. And I still don't know how to pronounce cadaver. 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 I guess it's a dead body. Too many intellectuals in my chat. That's because I'm playing Pathologic. If I was playing Call of Duty, I wouldn't have to read these complicated words. Pedant moments. Oh man, it's getting hot in my room again. Damn it. Fuck. I hate the heat. There's a heat wave going on. My computer makes heat. I sit next to my computer. I sweat. I was with some people where were telling me to get a fan. I was with some friends and I was like, yeah, I definitely need a fan. It's probably a really good idea. What if it would pick up on the mic though? Not sure. Guess if it does, yeah, I kind of doubt it would. Probably be okay. Intellectual chatter. Nerd face. No. Twitch.tv/Humfrey, where the intellectuals come to chat.
My
I
stomach.
have a terrible headache. It will pass
Expensive.
soon. Okay. She's got nothing to say. I guess I'll go talk to Capella. She's got nothing to say. Seemed to me that Victor was telling me I had to talk to both mistresses. I guess I need to talk to the Changeling though. Yeah, I don't know where the Changeling is or where she would be found. Capella might know. Capella's another mystic that like sees the future and stuff. I'm right next to this pub too. I'll talk to Stomaton's brother. Or one of the Stomaton brothers. Ugh. Those gun sounds used to kind of startle me, but I'm used to it now. He's killing the infected. Does he have food for sale? I just want to buy all the food, honestly. No, he doesn't. He has more Tyrene, though, so I guess he restocks.
The children
So,
are leaving the
this is really
party.
something, old boy. Okay, he's got nothing to say. Anna Angel's house is right here. I guess I'll talk to her. This isn't a door, I don't think. This is like a balcony kind of deal. Like a porch. I guess those are windows. Yeah, 95 degrees there today, avocados. Yeah, heat wave coming through for us. On the East Coast, USA.
Life is hard.
I have a terrible headache, yep. I know. Oops, wrong button. Do need to refill my water bottle soon, it's pretty low. Let's see. Yeah, talk to Capella. Go south, go right across the river. Let's see. If there's bandages for sale in here, I'll buy them. Yeah, there is. Cool. What can I sell for some bandages? Lockpick? Sure. Do I want to sell my pistol or my rifle? I'll sell my rifle, whatever. Take that. Perfect. Yeah, and I got lots of money for more food. I just need to make sure my hunger is okay and my health is okay so I can actually sleep when I need to. Some weird thing happens when I can't sleep if my health is 0 or my health is 0. Probably because the game thinks I'm dead or something, I don't know. 'Cause I'm playing on God mode. Save. Regularly. Oh man, this house looks really fucked up, damn. Usually I don't see them this, like, bloody, infected houses in the infected district. Food shop. Sure, I'll buy it, why not? Do I have a tourniquet in my inventory? No, I just saw the tourniquet in the healing supplies, like, icon. Heat advisories in Texas. Yeah, I feel bad for anybody that, like, can't afford AC or doesn't have AC. Like, that's gotta be some real pain, especially if you have, like, medical issues, like if you're elderly or immunocompromised or something like that and you gotta deal with the heat. I feel bad for anybody like that. That really sucks. I'm very lucky. Don't have very many health issues that I'm aware of, at least. A very lucky individual. Capella, I realize what your visit means.
I hope.
Victoria, do you know Katarina's successor? Oh, this is so very complicated. First, I was absolutely positive that it was Clara. For a long time, I was sure Clara was the plague itself. I'm ashamed to admit it now, that I know for sure that she is a real miracle maker, perhaps even a saint. That's the changeling, I think, Clara. So what? Can't she be Katarina's successor? No, a saint can't be the mistress of Earth. I think these ideas are incompatible, even though she says that everything she does, even the horrible deeds she does for the greater good. Oh, I'm so confused. Even now that I have been assured for her sainthood, she just seems disturbing to me. Why? I'm worried that she's clinging to the commander too much, a very peculiar ally. Perhaps there's nothing bad about it. Perhaps she wants to influence him with her blessed power to quench his cruelty. But there's something unnatural about this union. Yes, perhaps you're right. Talk to the commander, maybe? I realize what your visit means. I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Well, it's for the better. A new colorful star is rising in our skies. For the first time in many years, all hail its ascent. You're happy? I thought Maria and you were rivals. Look, this is simply insulting. Would I be worthy of being called a mistress in the future, if not right now, if I put my pride and my personal interest above the needs of a dying town? A mistress will bring our town back to life, so her coming is a blessing. But this town won't be in tune with your design at all. Yes, I realize this. Who knows how many years will pass before I come into power? Very many, perhaps, and the only thing left for me will be taking my residence in the town Maria will have built and accepting the place she will have appointed to me. If there is one. So it cannot be changed now, can it? It can't. Well, I was so close, but the town is better off with a dark mistress than with none at all. We cannot stall any longer, especially since dark doesn't really mean evil, and Nina wasn't a dark mistress. She was the mistress of the night. They even call her Scarlet. Scarlet Nina. Scarlet Maria. Do you acknowledge her power? Here, give Maria my beads. This jewelry belonged to my mother, an antique work made of the bone of the steppe bull. These bulls are extinct now. Here, see. The protective brands are carved upon the spikes. I acknowledge her power. Let her reign better than wild Nina did. Thank you. Don't be sad.
The children...
I realize what your visit means. That's just how it goes, Victoria. Capella has embraced the rule of the future mistress. As a token of her love and obedience, she has offered her mother's necklace to Maria Kaina. And from the changeling? I guess I'll talk to the commander. I don't know where to find the changeling. Most of the time she's with Sabra's wife. When I do find her, which is not very often. But Capella was saying that she has some kind of weird union going on with some kind of weird ally with the commander. Guess I'll talk to him. Maybe the changeling's there. When her AC went off, ate like 3 boxes of popsicles. Yeah. Cold water, cold food probably helps cool you down quite a bit. I'm very lucky to live in a very mild climate. Oh, my health keeps going down because these flamethrower guys, damn it. That's actually annoying. I mean, it's better than dying, I guess, but because I'll hold on to my health pack before I actually have to sleep. Still need to buy more food. Probably need to buy more healing supplies. Town hall. Talk to the commander. I guess maybe the changeling's there? I have no idea where else the changeling would be, unless she appeared with Sabra's wife after I talked to Capella, but I kind of doubt it. Hopefully the changeling's here. This is a side quest. Yeah. Oh yeah, she is here. Save. So, we wait for tomorrow. We do? Okay.
You've changed.
Changeling. And now I want you to forget everything that you have ever been told about me. Trust me, look me in the eye, or look down, or else you may think that I'm trying to mesmerize you and impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaya is a traitor. No, that's my romantic interest. She is the main foe on your victory road. You liar. Aglaya is my best friend and my most reliable ally I have. It was she who opened my eyes to the cunning deceit of the powers that be. I have witnessed her rightness firsthand. No one had any illusions on this account. What do I do? You liar. Aglaya is my best friend. She's telling lies. I've just found out that she doesn't want to find the source and defeat the disease at all. She's not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitorial mission is just a smokescreen, a performance. What does she want then? Only one thing, to destroy the children's tower before she dies as her final word, and she has chosen you to become her tool. Do you know that these tools are called rams? A battering ram to be precise, although that is also a dubious honor. Why is her goal so insane? Because of hatred. Aglaya sees the polyhedron as Nina Kaina's infernal gift. She thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of heavens. Aglaya believes that her duty is to destroy this challenge, before it has lead to more evil. Or maybe she doesn't even believe that. But what does Nina have to do with her? Why did you call me a ram then? You were implying I'm a sheep, weren't you? Why does she need me here? It's all very simple. The army came, the Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold already, has no power over the cannons. So, she made you convince the commander, for General Ashes does not believe her one bit. You will offer him a false report with a clear heart and a point in the wrong direction. She could offer him 10 official reports. Inquisitors know how to do that. In which direction is right? I need proof. I need proof. If the people I've asked you about are alive by tomorrow, you'll have proof. Amen to that.
What is there to talk about?
All of you are obsessed with murder and destruction. Why doesn't it occur to any of you that you can heal without cutting the sick parts off? By the way, 2 days ago I received a letter from you. What was it supposed to mean? Take it at face value, Bachelor. Nothing has to be broken, believe me. This town is alive. As for you, and high respects, you are demons, deceived and ruthless. Your eyes are white, for you are blind. Your tongues are red for you thirst for blood. Yourselves are invincible, and you are hollow. One of you wants to decapitate it, another to slice away its body. And you? And I will keep everything. Both of you are destined to fail. Both of you will ruin that which can live united. United tragically, but united still. Let them argue, let them deny one another, but that is exactly how it grows. The town is inconceivable without the tower. The tower is impossible without the town. How are you going to keep it all, if it's impossible? True, it can only happen miraculously. You can't do that, just trust me. That will be your miracle. Although Barack doesn't need that anymore, he has paid for his thickness in spades. We'll see. Your letter was impressive. If I ever get out of here, I'm going to keep it as a memento of this trip.
I'll find a use for every
I have come to you on behalf of Maria
here.
Cana, Clara. Why should I care for your Maria Cana? Yesterday, I might have been afraid of her, but now I'm beginning to feel my own power. Also, I'm not the mistress of the earth. She is mistaken. Why have the Canes told that you are not the third mistress? What? They did? Which one? Victor or Georgie? This is very important. Victor. Huh. Then it's all bosh. Be on your way, Bachelor. I shall speak to Maria myself, if she wants me to, that is. As you wish, but don't expect me to help you today or tomorrow. Farewell. We will crush you, changeling. You serve death, while Maria serves life. Come round. As you wish. I don't believe you, changeling. You cannot be trusted because you always contradict yourself. Such is life. I think I'm supposed to get stuff from her. Capella has embraced the rule of the future mistress. As token of her love and obedience, she has offered her mother's necklace to Maria Cana. And from the changeling? I didn't get anything from the changeling here. Maybe I messed up the dialogue options there. Make sure the commander doesn't have anything to say, so we wait for tomorrow. Although the changeling did tell me that the Inquisitor does have plans to destroy the polyhedron out of hatred. Guess I'll talk to the Inquisitor again. I have at least something to give to Maria, but I don't know if I have enough. She might need 2 things of jewelry, but I just got 1 from Capella. Oh yeah, my health is really low. That's fine though. I just need health for when I need to sleep. Woman running away. Go south. The changeling says the Inquisitor is using me as a ram. Flamethrower guy gonna attack me? No. Weird, I don't know why they attack me sometimes they don't. Guess this guy can have money, so I'll attack him. Yeah, money, lockpick, cool. Lockpicks are worth quite a bit. I'm gonna sell them. Get more food, get more bandages. Should stop by every single like food store and medical supply store. Just so I'm not in a situation where I can't sleep because I don't have enough health or hunger. Can I talk to Maria? Are these people still outside? Yeah. Maybe I'll talk to Victor instead, if I can't talk to Maria. Above the statues of the mistress, they're as heavy as though a thunderstorm was upon us. Yeah. Lady is not to be found. Yeah, I can't talk to Maria directly. Maybe I can talk to Victor. I did tell the truth to the changeling. She did ask if Victor or Georgie said that she was the third mistress, and I told her the truth. I told her Victor said that. Because I'm pretty sure that was the truth. Maybe I was supposed to lie to her and tell her that Georgie said that? I guess Georgie is a little bit more, like, mystical, I guess. Everything will be decided tomorrow. The black muzzles of the cannons ready to begin the bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. So the true nothingness, unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped, with a steel ring and one of a not particularly large caliber at that. Someone's tried to assure me recently that such things cannot be grasped. Changeling? That's deep. Talk to Georgie, maybe? Maybe I messed up this quest. Maybe not getting the second like jewelry from the Changeling makes me unable to complete this quest. Just a side quest anyway, so I'm not super concerned about it, but we'll see. Georgie, you got anything to say?
In growing old,
Now's not a good time to talk. Yeah, nothing. Talk to the Inquisitor, I guess. Good sleep till I get a letter. Day 10, I'm on day 11, no letter. I think I only have one healing thing, yeah. I have studied the blueprints of the specular edifice. It's a very suspicious building, let me tell you. It's actually not a building at all. It's a machine. The only thing I cannot understand is how it is mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Indeed, a very spot-on description. What do you think about it? I appreciate it. It's a brilliant monument to the aspiration of the human mind. I feel slightly envious. Like me, its creator has tried to break through to where men are not allowed, but unlike me, he succeeded. I think it's where the pest is spreading from. I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it. I don't like the fact that solid ground supports a construction like this despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we will find out where the plague came from. Are you sure? I have no doubt the polyhedron has nothing to do with the epidemic. It's a masterpiece. Perhaps. You spoke to the author of this creation yesterday, didn't you? Yes, I did. So find a way to torture him into telling you how they did it. Alright, I will, but I don't think Peter was the one to mount the construction. I think Andre was. Didn't Peter kill himself? Torture is your job, Inquisitor. Not this time, Bachelor. I have my reasons for that, but I will not disclose them. Well, I will do as you ask, even though the construction wasn't mounted by Peter, but rather by his twin brother. It could have been the Pope for all I care. It doesn't matter. I need the facts only. Something we can attach to the rest of the documents and show to the commander. I don't see the blueprints of the Foundation here. Do find them for all that's holy. I doubt the polyhedron is a cause. I'm not positive it has caused the epidemic. It's just my presumption. But you cannot deny that disregarding this presumption would be an act of criminal negligence. Fine. I'll try to find the mind behind the blueprints. Man, my health goes down so fast. I guess... I don't know, my infection's 0. Not sure why my health even goes down. Maybe my infection's actually higher than, like, 100. Maybe it's at 100, but it shows up as 0. Maybe that's why my health goes down so fast. I got journal entry. Okay, this is the main quest then. The foundation of a miracle. How in the world is this building supported when the very nature of it is unsupportable? Perhaps the staircase itself is a form of reciprocal frame on which the whole thing rests. Perhaps it is the complete opposite. The base of the building is not a structural support, but instead an anchor to hold this floating structure to the earth in the way of a stepladder thrown from a dirigible. Talk to Andre, I guess. I think Peter's dead. I did give him a bunch of liquor to burn himself with, to immolate himself. Okay, medicine shop. Not sure if I need enough hunger to get through the night or just enough hunger to, like, start the sleep. Let's see. Could use some more bandages or something. Yeah, tourniquets. Those work. Perfect. What can I sell here? Sell everything? No, I won't sell that. Sell this, sell that. Yeah. Capella's necklace of the Mistress of Light. Before it was passed on to Capella, it was worn by Victoria Olgimskia. The necklace is carved from the bones of massive animals that no longer live in this land. Yeah, I can't even give that to Maria, though. Sell the lockpicks, hold the knife. Guess I can't sell my scalpel. That's gonna go. Yeah, I can't sell my scalpel. That's cool. It's like bound to my character, probably. I guess I'm not buying anything else. Low on cash. Sold my rifles. Okay, let's go to Andre's pub. Time of day is it? 3 o'clock. I got lucky. I found the main quest before I even had to get a letter. That's good. Save me some time here. Ooh, this guy. Can I trade with you? I might have sold all the things that I could trade. If you see a mugger, barber, looter, fire starter, any violent person really, you go ahead and whistle or call for the guards. Just enunciate the word, will you? Guards. Otherwise, we may confuse it for the shrieks of the infected. They're wailing constantly, you see, out loud and collectively too. Oh, can I not barter with him anymore? Okay. I guess because the military took over, they don't barter anymore now that they're no longer the guards. Sabrov's men. Food shop up here. I've got 3 things of food, 3 things of healing. Hopefully I just need like a little smidge of health and a little smidge of hunger to just like start the sleep. So I can sleep for like a full 6 hours on like very little health and very little hunger as well. Keep going this way. Yeah, I didn't get anything from the changeling. Guess I should have lied to her and told her that Georgie said that she was the 3rd mistress. I guess that makes sense because Georgie's more of like the mystic type. Victor's more like grounded, I guess. Should have thought that through more, maybe. Unfortunate. Luckily, that's just a side quest, though. I don't know how easily it is to mess up main quest, though. I don't think I've done that yet. Ooh, vegetables. I'll buy those. Pretty sure those were vegetables. Yeah, vegetables. I need to go this way. Yeah, no fire outside. I don't think his body's in here. I didn't explore in here too much. I am on my way to his apartment too, so I could check Peter's apartment. Yeah, no like body here. Guess it would just be ashes if he didn't indeed burn himself with the Tyrene I gave him. So I'll climb up here one more time. Go to Stombaton's pub. Go to the other Stombaton brothers too, I guess. It's probably not full of guards. It's probably just empty. I don't think Peter's alive anymore. Guess killing this arson might be a good idea, just to get a little more money for healing supplies and food and stuff. Yeah, more money, perfect. I could talk to Sabrov's wife as well. She's right here. Medicine shop, right next door. Oh, he's here. What? He didn't immolate himself? Really? I won't make it if the flower falls down. I should have passed away yesterday. Now I'll be bound to roam this vale of tears, worthless, powerless, restless like a ghost. Peter, what's happening to the Canes? What does your tower have to do with it? Tell me. You know them well, after all. Peter, where's your brother Andre? Is he missing? I don't know. Peter, what's going on with the Canes? Do you believe in the existence of the immortal soul? I don't. It just so happens that Maria believes in it fervently. Khan fancies my creation, but he only sees optical tricks in it, and is reluctant to admit to its other qualities. But Maria believes that the polyhedron can hold to the glint of a deceased person's soul. The Canes call it memory. She wants to lodge Simon's soul into the polyhedron? Repeatedly reflected by reflections of reflections, disconnected from the ground, endlessly soaring between the firmament and the void. Yes, the polyhedron was intended for Simon. It will become a shrine for the Canes, a shrine where they'll be able to turn to him for advice to prepare for their future achievements. What does it mean? A man, in fact, is not the master of his inspiration. Inspiration is sent from above. It just so happened that all these years has been coming from Simon, and from Nina, of course. I have a feeling that Maria has successfully executed an intricate scheme. Involuntarily, perhaps, but what's done is done. What scheme? An intricate one. You are aware that Victor and Georgie are already dead, right? You are mistaken, they're still alive. The senior Canes are no more. They've spent their whole life force to hold on to the memory of their beloved departed. The memory that has no focus, because of us. Both of them are merely bodies now, inhabited by different souls. Whose souls? Georgie is holding on to Simon, Victor to his beloved spouse, Nina Cana, who had to be moved away from the focus of the crucible when Simon had left his body. But it's too confined for Simon. This house diminishes him. Peter, you look unusually sober. I wouldn't have been surprised to hear something like this from you yesterday, but now?
That's...
Where's your brother? Oh, have you seen my brother? He must be in the pub. Where else can he be? I thought after yesterday's incident he'll cling to you like an Olympet. Yet here you are, all alone once again. Right. Yesterday he stood up for me and killed an officer. So the denizens have been waiting all night long for the soldiers to come. But no one has. Until dawn. As for me, yeah, I've had visitors all right, but I haven't found a trace of them here. How did you get home from after what happened yesterday? I was strongly demoralized, and your bottles have had an effect. First I went to the Crucible, but there I was told that Maria had dozed off already. Then I came back home, found no traces of a trashing, and fell asleep. So you mean that Andre was looking for you, but you were in the Crucible at the time, and it probably took you some time to get there too. Where can he be now? If the soldiers were here, he would have gone to the commander. I'm afraid you're right. Okay, is he imprisoned?
You saved my brother and me.
I won't make it if the flower falls. We'll see how it pans out. Alright, I'll still check the pub, just because it's so close, but he's probably with the commander. Being held prisoner. Do I want to buy any more medicine? Maybe. Kinda do. What can I sell here? Could sell my pistol. I'm playing on God mode. I just use my knife for everything. Yeah, let's sell the pistol. I want to make sure I can actually sleep when I really need to. So buy more food and buy more stuff like that. Pretty sure it was out of bullets anyway. Just have my trusty scalpel. Can't sell the scalpel. It's like bound to my character, I think. Executor outside. I'll talk to Sabrov's wife. I'm right here. Pretty sure Sabrov. I can't talk to myself. Yeah, he's sick. I can't relate to that situation, Kit. But I do enjoy Bandcamp as a platform. I have a terrible headache. Okay, she's got nothing to say. But yeah, he definitely does look like the musical type. Promote his Bandcamp to you. That's funny. Go to the pub. See if he's there, but he's probably with the commander. Especially because I could ask where he is. Like, he's always here. Durability on my knife. I don't know if it really matters. I don't know if I can still use my knife on 0 durability. Oh, she's new. They took Andre away, the bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took him? The soldiers. We were resisting them for almost an hour, but they have broken in and turned everything here upside down. And you also resisted? Fought back even? With what, I wonder? Why are you making fun of me? Do you know how terrible it was? They've killed almost every man. Those who survived ran to find backup. They had the courage to go outside, by the way. What did the soldiers want? Yesterday, Andre attacked a patrol while trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today, they came to take revenge on him. Where do they take him? I've heard one of them say that they'd take him to the railway dead end. I think they'll lock our stomaton in one of the carriages and then shoot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look for him there. That's a precise description if I've ever heard one. What is this railway dead end? Well, I don't know for sure which of the lines is a dead end there. Do I look like a tower woman? I think that's what they call the line that the military train came by. What, am I wrong? When was he taken away? Oh, a moment ago, or rather half an hour, no more. I'll try to do something. There are too many soldiers there. There were more than a dozen of them here, and there must be even more there. You won't make it. I'm not going to fight them. I'll report this to the commander immediately. I'm sure he'll cancel this insane order. I guess. Oh, please help Andre. Offer them me in exchange. Just don't leave him. Don't be afraid. A student never leaves his peer in trouble. What's the other? Oh, please. Oh, help. They're right to say that the devil finds work for idle hands to do. Oh, I never noticed this painting behind him. Guess because he's always in front of it. It's like a naked woman. No. Okay, I'll talk to the commander. Guess I'll go north. I guess I'm talking to the commander. This is still main quest stuff, right? Yeah, Andre Stompton, the last architect daring enough to reject the fundamental laws, has been brought before the firing squad. They took him out to where the cannon is parked at the standby railway and then shot him. A symbolic gesture, if ever there was one, a testament to the construction of destructive artillery while they demolished the creator of the inconceivable edifices. My journal or my quest log or whatever does say that they killed him, but I didn't really get that from that conversation. Maybe he's been brought in front of the firing line to shoot him. Maybe they haven't shot him yet. Not sure. Talk to the commander, I guess. Kind of doubt the commander will do anything. Feel like I gotta go to the... Yeah, it's right there. According to one of the girls at the den, the soldiers who took Andre let it slip that this is where they conduct executions. I'll save before I talk to the commander. I don't want to mess up this quest. It is a main quest after all. Bum, bum. Changeling's still here. Oh, I was supposed to save. Well, we wait for more for tomorrow. Alright, save first. So, did you put Andre Stomatin, the architect, in front of a firing squad? I've never heard of this person before, and no, I never gave such an order. Tell me more. I was informed that your soldiers took away Andre Stomatin, an architect, to shoot him, but he must not be shot. Listen here, any orders given here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, then they are a mutiny and subject to a court-martial. I will begin the investigation of this incident immediately. He was taken to the railway. I request reinforcements to set him free. I just was by the weapon. It's patrolled by the 8th Company. These are loyal men. Although, there has indeed been suspicious activity. So what you're saying is the soldiers took your friend claiming to have been done so on my orders. What suspicious activity? Answer the question, Bachelor. Not before you answer mine. Stop with the nonsense. You are not my subordinate. But this is not the moment to waste time on such rubbish. Please be so kind as to follow the chain of command. Go to hell. Yes, it was like you said. Where did you get this information? The witnesses of the arrest have told me. Fine. I'll summon the company commander to have him report the situation. If your friend was caught red-handed or arrested duly, and according to the instructions, he will be brought to me. If the bastards are abusing their authority, we will arrest them. It might be too late. I'm sorry to hear that, but I have no right to remove the soldiers from their posts. There is tension. Be patient, or just go there yourself. If you see an execution being prepared for, tell Captain Longin that he is to cease unauthorized activity and wait for me. Fine. Oh yeah, he wasn't very helpful. So, we wait for tomorrow. The den was attacked by soldiers and they took Andre Stomatin. Perhaps General Block can interfere before it's too late. Yeah, quested an update. Gotta go there myself. Save. I gotta hop up. Refill my bottle water. I wasn't peeing. I was refilling my water bottle. But I also peed while I was doing that, so thank you. Quest. What time of day is it? Did I waste too much time just standing here? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. I really like the music of this game. Big fan of the music. I think in the second game, the remake, the remaster, music isn't as good. Just from what at least the one review or two reviews that I looked like, they're saying the music wasn't as great. But that's okay. I guess pretty much everything else is way better in the second game. Yeah, we got some muggers. Oh, lots of bodies here. Flamethrower guy loot people. Yeah, it looks like if I don't kill him myself. Stop, rat, please. Here. I do like the railway station. There's like a line that takes the meat from the abattoir all the way to the railway station, but yeah, it's like right here. It's all the way down here, actually. It's not here. That's like a pathway. That's like a railway path. All the way down here. Yeah, it starts there, goes all the way down. There's no quest involved with that, at least not for the bachelor route. I was peeing. I definitely was. It's just that wasn't my intention, you know. I didn't say I was peeing. I said I was gonna go refill my water bottle, you know. I'm too embarrassed to admit that I was peeing on stream. It's very embarrassing for me. Oh, delicious water. Man, I'm so sad. I guess I did go to the grocery store recently and I made a conscious decision not to buy any soda. But I don't know, water can get boring sometimes. I do like something a little more exciting than just water every once in a while. I think I actually slept here, so I don't think Vlad Jr. has anything to say. Since I'm here anyway.
Did you hear that?
I need a map. If only I knew before everything that I've learned now. Have you seen my father lately? No, I haven't. He's sick, apparently. Yeah, I've got a good amount of, like, food and healing supplies. I think I'll be good for when I actually do need a rest. Yeah, more approachable experience, drastically different game. I looked at reviews for both of them and I said, I definitely want to experience the first one before I move on to the second one. And I even got kind of lucky choosing the Bachelor character, even though it was recommended as like a first playthrough. Like I said, the Bachelor character's perception matches the player's perception. Because the second game's one and only character is the High Respects character. But yeah, drastically different game, for sure. There's a light here. I'm not sure if there's usually a light here. Yeah, there's an executor telling me that the kid that lives in that railway car is sick. Interesting. Oh, there's the cannon! I came here before and I didn't even notice the cannon. Let's check it out. Hell yeah. Let's save. Damn, this thing's sick. Hell yeah. Flamethrower guy gonna get mad at me if I come over here. Probably. Maybe not. Yeah, here's the... Is this it? Yeah, here's like the... I don't know, zipline system or whatever they use to bring carcasses to the railway station. Oh, this one's like a little skinny one, though. There's a big one over there. Thought maybe they would have empty ones on one line and then full ones on the other line. I think they transport meat there to be transported out of town. Yeah, the huge cannon, sick. Oh, there's a ladder. I don't think I can actually interact with ladders. I've never climbed a ladder before. Kind of scared to go here. I think they're gonna like open fire on me. Looks like the firing squad's around here. Yeah, I don't think I can get up here. Oh, this is where the rifles were. That I stole for the kids, yeah. Is that like a little mini cannon over there? Yeah, there's the big cannon. Hell yeah. Artillery. Yeah, it's pretty far down south. I think I've even been here before just to explore. See if I can leave the town, but it's just like an invisible wall. Save. Yeah, there's the executor telling me that lady's sick. One of these rail cars had like rifles in them, but I couldn't even take the rifles. Yeah, a bunch of rifles here, but I couldn't even take them. I was like, oh, I found the rifles. I can take these and give them to the kids. It's kind of lame that you can't even take them. Like, why even have them there if you can't take them? Very lame. Especially if you, like, decide to explore here before you even get that quest. You're like, oh, I know exactly where to find rifles because I've explored the map. And exploration should be rewarded in video games. But sometimes just the exploration itself is rewarding enough. Okay, firing squad here. I don't see Peter anywhere. Ah! Okay. Well, they definitely took aim at me. What if I go over here, maybe? I don't have any bullets. I have like a 44%, 28% scalpel. That's all I got. I can't talk to them, I don't think. They just took aim at me. I'll go up here. Oh, railway car. Don't think that was there before. Can I just get in there real quick? Run past the guards? I know I'm playing on God mode, but I'm kind of pretending like I'm not. God, let's crouch. That help? I don't know if there's like a stealth system in this game. I guess there is. Yeah, sneak by. Can I talk to this guy? Oh, I can. Aha, and here's the good architect. So you came here on your own accord, willingly? Why no escort? I'm not an architect, I'm a bachelor. A bachelor, an architect, who cares? I'm not going to waste my time getting to know you. Tell me, was it you that perforated my men yesterday? Well, now we're going to perforate you. If you're religious, now is the time to pray. Are you out of your mind? I want to see your superior officer, Alexander Block. Oh, this is an Alexander Block. I want to see Alexander Block. Your Block is not our superior. He was only just appointed to be our commander, so don't run complaining to him. We don't take orders from the guy. This reeks of a court-martial officer. Come on. Hands on the nape, face to the wall, there, to the car. Hand your personal belongings over. Quick, march. But this is absolutely absurd. Wait, another person you were going to shoot. Fine, but not to the car. Take me to the step. I want to have a smoke before I die. Okay. Oh, am I dead, really? Did he kill me? Wait. No, I'm still alive. Oh, did you? I have nothing. I have no weapon. Okay. Darks can't get up here. Guess I'm punching him. I guess normally, I mean, they took everything away from me. Thought like normally I'd have like some bullets. It takes like 4 punches to kill a dog. Definitely no cheats were used during the playthrough. Come on. Damn, I punch a dog and blood comes out? That must be fucking jacked, hell yeah. Apparently Andre did not manage to get the firing squad before me. They took me from him, which means they won't be bothering him any further. I wonder where he is, though. Perhaps someone in the Tyrene Shebeen would know. There was a body. I do remember burning a body here. Where's the Tyrene Shebeen? Is that the other pub? Andre Stompton's pub? Okay, so he wasn't there anyway. They thought I was him. Not really sure what getting hit. I transport over there and I die, I guess. I don't know. Oh, are they gonna get mad at me? Maybe it's just a normal patrolman. I don't know if leaving the graveyard. They took everything away from me. What the fuck? I can't complete the game without anything. Oh, it was so scary. You got out, right? So you're not mine yet. Listen, I can't feel my legs and my lungs are heavy. Could you please take a closer look at me? You were all covered in bullet holes. How did you survive? This cannot be. Oh, where are the soldiers? Have they left? No, they're there, smoking by the fence. Can't you hear them talk and laugh? No, I hear nothing. My ears are bursting. I can hardly hear you. Do you have bandages? I need to have my wounds dressed. I do. We're so very much in luck today. I've just gotten some new ones to tend to the people from Andre's den, and I do have some left. Many people were killed there, you know, and some of them came here. What people from the den? Who was killed? There was a terrible fight. First they were attacked, 5 were killed, 2 were wounded, then they got together. There was an awful lot of them, and they went somewhere, and came back with Andre. They brought 2 people dead and 7 wounded. That's who I tended to. I see. So he managed to get away with it. Do you have any weapons? Here, I have something I took from the wounded. They forgot it here. See, a carving knife and small tourniquets. I also have cotton wool and lint. Give me everything. So you're saying they're smoking behind the wall, huh? Alright, they gave me a knife and some healing items. Foundation of a miracle. Apparently Andre did not manage to get to the firing squad before me. Yeah, they mistaked me for him. Oh, it was so scary. You got out, right? So you're not mine yet. No, sweetheart. I am not yours yet. Feel like I punctured tank. I'm bloody leaking. In my head, damn it. Not yours yet. Okay. Well, they gave me a knife. Equipped. That button. Guess I'm sneaking up to him. Which one first? Go this one. Shit. Yeah, this game would be very frustrating if I wasn't playing the way I am. Ooh, rifle. And 20 bullets. Do I have to take them one at a time? There's no take all button? Okay, let's take them all one at a time. Oh, whoops. I give this guy the rifle. I meant to equip it. Give me that. Nice. Apparently Andre did not manage. Okay, guess I'm going to pubs now. Damn, they took all my food items, all my healing supplies. I must get it back, like, at the resolution of this quest, right? There's no way the game expects me to, like, go through the story not on God mode and without, like, getting all my items back. That's really shitty. I'm not sure if Stompton's pub is what the pub they were talking about or not. We'll find out, though. Go to the other pub, see if it's open. I think it's a little upper more. Oh, they didn't take my money, I guess. I guess I could buy back a lot of the stuff that they took from me. Dead soldier? Yeah, there's the other pub. I think I've been there only once. I think it's like locked all the time. Let's see, what time of day is it? 6:45? I don't think it has anything to do with the time of day. I think I've tried both at like morning, midday, night. Locked, okay. Yeah, I don't know what this building's about. Gravekeeper did give me some tourniquets. He doesn't have anything for me though. No bandages, no tourniquets. No healing supplies. I'll go back to the pub now. According to one of the girls at the den, the soldiers who took Andre let it slip that this is where they conduct executions. Could talk to the commander too. That's my other best bet, I guess. Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay. Can I talk to the erotic dancer? Oh, he's here. Yeah, okay. I think this is the only guy I can talk to here.
The children are leaving.
Andre Stompton. Hey, you haven't abandoned me, old boy. I wasn't expecting you to come, to be honest. See, I was stupid enough to return here. But you probably know already that the soldiers are at each other's throats. The squads that are loyal to the general are killing the mutineers by the cannon, and the latter are quite displeased with me. Andre, now is the time. I have come to talk business. Tell me what happened. Start from the beginning. So, yesterday, I came to my brother to sit by his side, as I was planning to. And there these war mongrels were. When I saw them, I knew our cake was dough. I had them removed from my brother's place and ran off looking for him. I kept searching all night, but he was nowhere to be seen. I even went to the general, and he told me there's a mutiny. So it was he who told you about the mutineers? I was there when he himself was informed about them. That is what saved me. I rushed to the cannon, started asking questions about an executed architect. They said they've arrested a lot of rabble to execute at dawn, and then they offered special treatment to me. I barely escaped with a whole skin. I see. Then I rushed to the pub to find reinforcements and assault the cannon. That's where it gets stupid. It seems that I've raised so much noise by the cannon that they've made special inquiries about me. They've sent a squad to the den. Okay, I know what happened next. How did you manage to break free? My faithful comrades have won me back. On our way here, they told me that Peter came home and was sleeping like a log. I made sure it's true, and then I came back here to count my losses. I see. There's also a rumor that Andre Stompton, the architect that had murdered every soldier in his studio yesterday and set fire to a stone stairway later, was just executed by the mutineers. That's when the assault began. What is that supposed to mean? That was me. So I am you. The furnace of this catastrophe has molded me, my brother and you, into a single person. The fire of war has molded us into a threefold bullet. It's natural. We are one, the three sides of a single process. Come to the capital with us. Wait a minute. I think I've heard that already somewhere. Deja vu. Really? Well, it's no wonder another smart person has pointed out the obvious to you. Wait, it's too early to celebrate yet. Show me the design of the tower's foundation. Oh, he gave me blueprints. So, I don't get a thing. These are the designs of some spring, amplitudes, angles, oscillation, 50 pages of calculations. What is this? What is there not to get? It's a steel woven spring buried underground, a gigantic stem, 5.5 meters in diameter. More than 300 meters long. That's some scale, huh? How did you manage to screw this monster into the ground? Oh, we dug a trench. The riverbed was dry at the time. It was an insane idea, but the Canes asked Vlad to summon up the kin, and he did. This collective construction has been worked on by the whole termitary. We laid the pintle down gradually, and we dug its very sting underground at an acute angle. Tell me, Andre, did you find anything when digging the trench? Like what? Like an organic clot? Any unusual minerals or rot? No, even I was surprised. There was only lifeless soil, firm clay and sandstone. Yeah, sometimes they say like Latin things, but I don't know what those words mean, so I never say it. Felix, qui patuti rurum cogoscre casas. This cannot be. I don't believe this.
You saved my brother and
So, architectural constructions seem to make passions run high. Some people demand the abattoir to be raised, and others want to do the same to the polyhedron. It's like they're living creatures. They are living creatures, Daniel Dunkowski. Like the tower? The polyhedron is a mirror that preserves the reflection of the person that has looked into it the last. You know, when Nina died, Maria said she may never be able to cope with grief. She started to pine anyway. That is when Focus was created. By Peter? Yes, I don't know how he managed to do it. I think that's because he loved Nina so much. Anyway, he ended up creating a space she could inhabit. Can you imagine? You come into a room and you can definitely feel that she's there, as if you've simply turned away from her for a second, and you can talk to her. But what does it have to do with the polyhedron? You still don't get it. Simon conceived the polyhedron with a special purpose in mind. He never explained it to us. Children that have settled there were like little monkeys to him. He let them play there until it was time to use the tower as intended. What was its purpose? I think Simon has built it for himself, exactly in case he... So it's a tomb. I don't care, old boy. I only know one thing for certain. Everything can go down a hole, but the tower must be kept intact. Even if the tower is destroyed now, nothing can be fixed anyway. It should be kept intact, if only for the uniqueness of this pathologic phenomenon. It needs to be rooted away immediately, and I will do it. Yeah, it should be kept intact. Sure.
what?
So, this is really something, old boy. Did that update my quest? I have unearthed the basis of the miracle. In order to support the tower, the spire was drilled precariously deep into the earth. The consequences of this are most dire. I should take the designs to the Inquisitor. I want my stuff back, too. Can I talk to the general? Will he give me my stuff back? That's my best bet. So I go back here, but probably not. They stole all my inventory. What the fuck? God damn it. I can't imagine playing these like last 3 days. Like the 9th through 12th day or whatever without God mode. Holy crap. Oh man, I'm glad that command actually exists. I'd be in a world of pain if it didn't. Because I really want to like... Oh, 11th day. Wait, what? Oh. Was that already? Morning of the 11th day. Does that usually happen? At 7 o'clock? I guess so. It all ends tomorrow. Day 11 in which the Cain's mission reveals its new and quite unexpected aspects to the Bachelor. Alright, the day didn't change though, yeah. Just that popped up right now at 7 o'clock, I guess. No letters still, but I mean, I already found the main mission, so... Ooh, children are here now? Okay. Hello, children. Daddy couldn't beat the soldiers. There were too many, and I busted a nose to one of them. He grabbed me by the belly, and I so kicked him with the both legs. It's just both? No? But it doesn't matter now. Where did they take him? What happened next? He was taken to the courtyard, and there the soldiers gathered the men from our entire street. They asked him if they're going to help them arrange a provocation, and Daddy said that they wouldn't. Then the main one, the guy with iron teeth, said, "To the cemetery, quick, march." And they took them there. That's all I know. It may or may not have been an army joke, you know that? What? I'll try to bring your daddy back. His main quest? Oh, no, that's the execution. There was a riot at the Bone Stake lot yesterday. The revolters killed 15 soldiers and the local authorities have arrested those charged with inciting the disturbance. They are liable to face execution at the hands of the firing squad. But where will this execution take place? Uncle Bachelor, do not cry, pumpkin. It's all right. I'll buy a gun when I grow up, so that nobody could break into our home, and I'll kill the soldier who clubbed Daddy. Indeed, this is how evil spawns more evil in response. Violence begets violence indeed. So, have these children come to you with a request? Yes, the mutinous bastards in a military uniforms have taken their relatives somewhere to execute. They've come to beg me to cancel the execution order. I hope you did? I never gave the order. All orders which are given to the soldiers without my approval are mutinous. Damn it. What an example they are setting for the rest. The last thing we want is for the weapon crew to become disobedient. These units are also raw. As for the mutineers, we'll punish them harshly. How exactly? Any soldier encountered anywhere but where I placed him is a mutineer. They are subject to a court-martial. Resist their actions, your reputation will only go up. Would you allow me to deal with this unfortunate case? Well, it turns out I've been doing the right thing all along. Listen, your soldiers opened fire at me. I'm already aware of that. You were absolutely in the right. I thank you. Excuse me? Enough. This cannot go on any longer. My units are not following orders. Yesterday, a quarter of them succumbed to the disease. Today, I lost a half more. The only good thing is that the plague mows the mutineers down faster than it does the loyal soldiers, fitting spoils of the rebellion. What units are these? The 15th Company, the Flamethrower Corps, the 42nd, 42nd, 47th. Alright, that's a bit of a translation error there. The 42th Infantry Battalion, partially. The new raw troops transferred under me on a railway haul, specifically for this damned mission. Do they have insignia or other distinctive features? We're out of luck, Commander, but I have to admit that your situation is much worse than mine was a week ago. Do they have insignia? Who needs insignia? If the soldier's off his post, he's a criminal. Criminals are subject to a quick trial and an immediate punishment. This is obvious, absolutely obvious. Now is not the time to take a soft line. What should I do if I see a soldier off the post? Kill them on the spot. Offer resistance, report to me, although I'm already on it. If only I had enough forces left, the mutineers and traitors would have already been exterminated publicly, just like at the Karstov Fords. Fine, I'll keep it in mind. We wait for tomorrow. Can I not get my stuff back? Damn it. All of you are obsessed with murder and destruction. Why doesn't it occur to any of you that you can heal without cutting the sick parts off? Such is life. Alright, something about a graveyard. I'm guessing here. Although the graveyard's over here too. Let me read my quest again. There was a riot at the Bone Stake Lot yesterday. The revolters killed 15 soldiers and the local authorities have arrested those charged with inciting the disturbance. They are liable to face execution at the hands of the firing squad, but where will this execution take place? He said, let's talk to the boy again. I'll buy a gun. Okay, he's not gonna tell me again, damn it. So it's either over here or over here. I'm going to the Inquisitor anyway. Guess I'll go this way instead. I think I have all I need for the main quest. Just give those blueprints to the Inquisitor. I guess they drilled like a spring super low into the ground to support the polyhedron. Let's see, this way, this way, this way. Do I have food? I don't. I guess I gotta buy more food. At least they didn't take my money. This guy trade with me. Oops. No. I have a rifle. No, he's just got a bunch of junk that I sold him. Okay. Yeah, if I can't rest, that's going to be a problem. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll check here, but it might be at the graveyard. Yeah, any soldier not on his patrol spot is a mutineer, I guess, but I mean, I'm not going to know where every soldier's been assigned duty. Yeah, we'll check here. There's a soldier around. There'd definitely be like a lot of soldiers though. No, I don't think this is it. I guess it's at the graveyard. I thought that's what the boy said. Not exactly sure. Oh. Okay, I got excited when I heard a gunshot. I thought maybe the firing squad was like going on. Just a guard killing a mugger, I guess. Alright, this isn't the right spot. Probably at the graveyard then, I guess. Well, I just came from there. Low. Yeah, I haven't been diligent about like trading things. Just because I'm just playing on God mode. I don't really care about like trading with like kids or whatever. These guys are all outside still. I'm guessing I can't talk to Maria still. Above the statue of the mistress, there is heavy. Lady is not to be found. Yeah. Well, I should have talked to the changeling again when I was with the commander. Just in case I could have gotten her like jewelry to give to Maria. Oh well. Victor and Simon are both dead. Their souls are occupied by other people. Everything will be decided tomorrow. The black muzzles of the cannons ready to begin the bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. So the true nothingness, unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped. With a steel ring, and one of a not particularly large caliber at that. Someone's tried to assure me recently that such things cannot be grasped. I don't think Georgie has anything to say. I think there's a lot of parallels between the Bachelor's route with the Polyhedron and the Haruspex route with the Abattoir, I'm guessing. Guessing they both have similar roles in the story.
Few people
Now's not a good time to talk, okay. What time of day is it? 7:47? Alright, Inquisitor, I have your blueprints. Guess I'm gonna give them to you. By the way, Bachelor, have you by any chance heard of the outrageous events that happened yesterday?
Georgi confirmed it.
Pray, forgive me. As one of our common friends likes to say, quite a lot of outrageous events happened yesterday. In the Bone Steak lot. Yes, someone tried to incite a riot. The military have exterminated an unarmed mob, a perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about, and I know for sure who was behind it, because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me. I was the one they framed. So who was behind it? I think we understand each other full well, Inquisitor. Everyone was doing their job. Everyone only knew what they were supposed to know. Supposed by you. You? No, you only provided the military with the information. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those who have orchestrated this mysteria. Undoubtedly, it was Maria, and this Mark, the impresario of the local theater, has given her a cue as to how. Yesterday, she was unconscious all day long. She is a witch, the Dark Mistress. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Ask around. Then you'll see who Maria strives to be. She will turn into a warlock queen and make the town bend before her tyranny. Like Nina did Nina before her, only even more frightening. It can be proven. How can you prove it? I am content with the accounts of two extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that the yesterday's pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that has been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now, and has recently come to know some of her secret doings. Who is it? Olgimski's son. The second is Maria's younger brother, little Casper, who also knows Maria's immediate plans better than anyone else. He is so terrified of them that he's ready to run to the ends of the earth. This is interesting. By the way, if you want to talk to this Casper boy, please hand this panacea over to him. This vial was brought to me by Barak yesterday. It's reliable. The boy will understand, actually. After talking to him, so will you. Alright, I'll see to it. It's a bee in my bonnet, too. Another side quest. Getting ready for the coronation. These cans are strong lots. Capella, no, that's the quest that I failed. The accusers. Aglaya does not trust the Canes. She wants to use the little Khan to get to Maria, and has asked me to give the panacea to him in exchange for some information that may be used to incriminate his sister. Khan? Oh, Khan's in the Polyhedron, yeah. There's little to no time left. There's a mutiny. 2 companies have gone rogue. They're trying to get to the long-range weapons now. I know that already. This is really too much. Balak Aya hunting them and punishing them mercilessly. Yes, he's good at that. The worst is the fact that Descent is shortening our time frame, and it's already short. We need to be swift. Any minute now, Balak will realize that every hour of delay is biting off a quarter of his forces. We'll do everything we need to by tomorrow. There's little to no time left. Well, do have a look. I've got the blueprint of the Foundation. Here, take it. Here it is, take a look. So the miraculous machine turned out to be a lever pumping poisonous organic matter from below the ground. How symbolic. There is a certain familiar logic to it. the general logic of the world's structure. Don't tell me you're surprised, Bachelor. Why are you calling it a lever? So the local diggers, drillers, and engineers find sophisticated ways to screw a longest stem into the ground under Andre Stompton's guidance. The polyhedral egg lies upon this stem as though it was a spring. Reminds you of a lever, doesn't it? But if the builders stirred the underground deposits when they installed the foundation, why has the outbreak only happened now? Because of the soil. I think this clot used to be a pit where the steppe people would bury the remains of slaughtered bulls. There are facts to support this. I suspect it was situated above the cramp's point. The pressure was gradually increasing. Perhaps the pintle was shifting. And when it got to the clot? Yes, sounds plausible. We have found the source. I congratulate you on the victory, Daniel. Tomorrow is the last and the hardest day. We have, but it's all very sudden. Somehow I can't shake the feeling you knew beforehand. See you at the meeting at the headquarters tomorrow. I'll come. Is this the headquarters? That was the end of the quest, probably. The very soil on which the town is built is seeping with poison. The construction of the tower had uncovered something that was laying in wait. The cause of the outbreak is clear now. It is a systematic certainty. Does this mean, however, that we must destroy the tower? This dying town is already beyond salvation, but the polyhedron, this epitome of human aspiration, may be saved. Yeah, it gives me a choice. I think I'm going to save the tower. I think the town will just die. I don't care about the town, but the polyhedron must live. Maybe. We'll see. Headquarters tomorrow? I'm guessing that's the cathedral. Cathedral is kind of like a headquarters point. I'm guessing that's where I'll go tomorrow. Talk to Khan. Give him the panacea. Do this side quest. 2 side quests I'm going to try to do today. Also go try to find the firing squad, I guess. I still need more resources. I need to buy more food and more healing items. Damn, I can't believe... Maybe I'll get my items back if I find the firing squad. Maybe they'll be in like a box or one of the soldiers' bodies or something. It's very strange for a game to take away all your items and not give them back like after you finish the quest of being robbed of all your items or whatever. I would find that very rare, but kind of cool at the same time. Alright, Khan. Let me into the tower. No one is allowed inside the tower. Khan's orders. You'll lead soldiers with us. I have a message from the Inquisitor to Khan. Well, that was easy. You came on her behalf. I know. What is there for us to talk about then? Tell me, Casper, what happened to Maria? You should know that better than me. I'm not going to help you with this. Aglaya Lilich asked me to give you this. I do not want to have anything to do with Aglaya Lilich. It's a panacea. I won't. I have 1,000 fellows here. Either all of us get it, or none of us does. Take it, or give it to Gimski. He'll tell you all about sister. I'll tell the Inquisitor that you, by any stretch of the imagination, cannot acknowledge the complicity of your relatives to the lot situation, against your personal preferences. Is that correct? Well, I hope no one in here is going to be in need of a panacea tomorrow.
It will be as I say.
Might mess up this quest. Khan says he would gladly provide information that would have helped to compromise his sister. The problem is, he doesn't have any such information. Quite convincing. It seems Vlad the Younger is the only witness left. I still have the panacea. I guess I'm giving it to him. Could use it on myself if I cared. Go this way? Yeah. How so what, Kit? Are you talking to Ride Duder? How the second game's a vastly different game than the first game? Man, it's such a cool structure. So I guess I don't care about my health. It's kind of funny. Take a little shortcut there. If I drop down here, do I get stuck? Can I go across the river? Will the game let me? I'm curious. No, it won't let me. Okay. So I don't think I can actually just drop off here and like walk around those fields. I guess I'm talking to Vlad Jr. Vlad Jr. and I'll go to the graveyard, see if I can find the firing squad there. I did the main quest for the day, but I still need more supplies and stuff for sleeping. Health is 0. Do I have... I guess I saved my bandage and my tourniquet. I have a panacea. I still need more food. I can't... Yeah. I can't believe they took away all my items. And they didn't give them back to me. At least not yet. Maybe if I go to the firing squad, I'll get my items back. See. I don't think I have any rations. Yeah, no rations. Oh, oh. 2 muggers killing a drunk is what that was. All the character models are all like the same. It's unfortunate, but you know, it's kind of a low budget game. But yeah, every store click looks the exact same. Every drunk looks the same. Every guard looks the same. Kind of funny. Oh. Nice shot. Here. Okay, it's just this person. Sick person. If you give a sick people drugs, your reputation goes up. I've never needed to do that, though. Huh. Was this well always, like, dug in, like, blocked off like that? Hmm. Not sure.
Who lives without
If only I knew everything.
not so wise as
Do you know what happened in the lot yesterday? Yes, of course, it was ugly. Barack is besides himself. Do the Canes have anything to do with it? Wait a minute. No, this can't be. The Canes were within a hair's breadth of destruction. The Bull situation was arranged to smear their name and set the people against them. Who gave you this unique idea? Because I can't believe that you've come to this conclusion on your own via logical interference. Aglaya thinks Maria did it. Rubbish. Maria is innocent. Moreover, now I understand that she's our only hope. She's the only one who has the courage to keep building the thing that we've set the foundation of. The cowardly and the weak want the reliability, comfort, and confidence of tomorrow. They also want her dead. What about her kin? It's not like this can be explained to them. This is your love for her speaking. No, the nature of my love for her allows me to justify any installation of hers in any lot. Let her build everything she deems necessary, because sooner or later Maria will construct the space for magic to return to. There's nothing more beautiful than the expectation of a miracle. I promise to give you this. It's a panacea. I need nothing. I have changed. I'll sell my property. The money will go towards the new construction project. The town has to be rebuilt from scratch. So this is how it's going to be for you. What an idol. The haters rest their case. The victors adopt the faith of those they prevailed upon. Everything seems to confirm that Maria is pure as the driven snow. I cannot even imagine all the adoration her subjects will shower her with if she becomes the ruler of these places. Okay.
My sister shouldn't be entrusted.
I just lied to him. I said that his dad was alive and well, even though I haven't seen him in like 5 days. What the? Oh, never mind. I thought that normal guy was attacking me, but it's a mugger. Oh, what? Why am I getting attacked? My reputation's high. I don't know why everybody's attacking me. What's going on? These people are crazy. These guys are attacking me too. Alright, no reputation sound on killing that guy. I don't know why these guys were attacking me. Ooh, tourniquets. Nice. That's very strange. Maybe they're gone crazy? I've never been attacked by... I know if your reputation's like so low, just normal people will attack you, I guess. My reputation's high right now. Yeah, it's always high. I never like do bad things, kind of. Kind of. At least I don't go out of my way to do bad things to make my reputation go down. Give me tourniquets though, that's nice. Hunger's really high. Do I have any food? I have no food. Does Bad Grief sell food? I don't think so. Worth a shot though. Oh. This person is sick. Don't blame yourself. That's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them. Or left them on purpose. Nevertheless, no entry is under quarantine. I keep a sorrowful watch. All the better stand your ground. Damn. Even Bad Grief got sick? Guess since I'm here, I'll talk to the doctor.
I'd rather not.
Ruben. Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Okay, he's got another thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need some food to sleep. This is the health that was the problem, for sure. Time of day is it? 9 o'clock? Hey, remote tenor, welcome back. I'm not sure if the game ends on the 12th day, like at midnight as soon as it turns day 12, or if it'll be like a normal day of gameplay doing stuff before it ends. We'll see. Yeah, these fires, I think they were lit when the Inquisitor came to town. They were definitely lit before the military came to town, but I think once the Inquisitor arrives, the fires around the town were lit. Yeah, I'm going to the graveyard, I guess. I think that's where the boys said they were. Not sure. Yeah, it's lit. It's lit at the step. I don't know. I just came from here. Are they gonna be inside the graveyard? Don't remember exactly where the boys said they'd be. The gravekeeper tell me anything?
The grave digger.
No, sweetheart, I'm not yours now. Or yet, I guess. No, I don't think they're around. Damn, I don't know where they are then. Shit. Could check the railway station. Probably just give up on this quest. It is a side quest, but this is like my best bet at getting all my supplies back, I feel. Following this quest line. Yeah, no one here. Shit. Yeah, it's still morning time. I guess I got lucky with that quest. Like, I did the quest without even receiving a letter. If I am gonna sleep, I'll probably sleep at Ava's. I don't know if, like, walking around just randomly, maybe I'll run into the firing squad. Spitty's Hospice. Could check there. I haven't talked to Spitty in a while. I really, really love that detail of the lightning striking and then the thunder. You hear the thunder a couple seconds later. Never seen that in a video game before. It's very cool. Spitty.
Pins.
I have a terrible headache. Okay, she's got nothing to say. Okay, that's not a room. Could go back to that bowl. Is that maybe what they were talking about? Or firing squad? See if that bowl's still there. Sometimes the guards trade for meat. Yeah, he doesn't trade anymore though. Ooh, tourniquet? I've got no water. That's the first time this playthrough I've not had any water to trade with the drunks. That's funny. Where was that place? Right here, yeah. Go through here. Go through this like 4 quadrant houses here. They still torching the bowl? No, looks like they're not. Definitely not a firing squad here though. Can't interact with any of those bodies. Damn, the child definitely told me where it was. But, I mean, I don't think I recognized exactly where he said that the firing squad was. I think I recognized the place. Honor the Angels. It's probably on the outskirts of town. Could go back to the railway station. I'm not too worried about it. Guess I'll try to sleep. I don't know if I'll be able to. I think there's a food store right there. Just double check around. Medicine shop. Okay, I need a little more health items. I sold my pistol. Could even sell my rifle. Yeah, he's got nothing like bandages or tourniquets. Yeah, I could even sell my rifle. Game's almost over. Where's the shop? Is this it? I have a sign out front. Oh, it is a shop. I didn't see a sign, though. He's got nothing. Guess I bought him out. Oh, there's the sign. Okay, there it is. Gimskis. I guess that quest just gave me a panacea, because both Khan and Vlad Jr. both refused the panacea. So I guess it was kind of quest just give me a panacea, which will cure me from the plague. Guess I could just use it. I don't think I can sell it. Ooh, he's got tourniquets. Okay, he's got good stuff. Sell these knives. Oh yeah, the panacea is worth a lot. I guess I'll sell it, sure. Buy all these tourniquets. Buy that. Sure. Sweet. Yeah, really, really powerful item, panacea. There's also vaccines that are probably worth a lot that I can sell. Alright, now I need a food shop. I have so much money. Still have my rifle too? Nice. Alright, I'm being attacked by Flamethrower Man. Very rude. Yeah, I'll have to look up what's going on with the Flamethrower guys attacking me sometimes they don't. Oh, that's food. Don't want a lemon. I'll take an egg though, sure. Perfect. I think lemon gives you a little less exhaustion, but no health, or no hunger rather. Do I have empty bottles I can fill up? Oh no. Guess I had one. Okay. There's a shop up there. I'm not sure what kind of shop it is though. I'm really only interested in food shops and maybe medical supply shops. I'm not gonna bother going to it. It's kind of out of the way. Go back to Ava's. Probably sleep there till the 12th day. The 12th day? Is that a biblical thing? I don't know. The 12th day sounds significant to me, like I've heard it in other, I don't know, literature or something. The 12th day. On the 12th day he rested? On the 7th day he rested. I don't know. I don't know what the 12th day is about. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, nobody in the backyard. Talk to Ava's replacement. Never noticed that book there before. Okay, let's save. Can I even rest? No. So let's use one tourniquet. Now can I rest? Oh, okay. So I guess because my health is 0, it thinks that I'm dead. I woke up. Probably because my hunger's all the way up. Okay, okay. That's an interesting way of, like, God mode, I guess. I need to eat. Oh, man, I don't have enough food. I got a letter. A warning from the Haruspecs. I have news to share, Anin. I found the thing that you were looking for the day before yesterday. Please avoid any rash decisions, at least till you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works, in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Ooh, what time of day is it? Okay, I still got time. I can do this. Weird, most of the time I think the letters give you the main quest, but this one's not. Meet me at the works, in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Okay, workshop. Boiler room, old facility, long facility, butchering room, the machine? Where's the workshop? Might have to look this up. Meet me at the works in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Yeah, I'm always gonna look this up. Vault beneath corpulent workshop. Pathologic. He's in the factory, is the same place where you rescued him on day 5. Thank you, Steam Community Forums. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, still need more food. I thought there was a food around here. This is a medicine shop, though. Yeah, it's a medicine shop. Okay, I'm not interested in that. I need food to rest. It's funny. It's funny how the game thinks I'm dead, but I'm not. So it, like, doesn't let me rest. Okay. At least I think that's what's going on. Still going the right way. Looks like I can squeeze through here. There's a shop up here. I'm pretty desperate for food. Yeah, squeeze through here barely. Alright, this isn't a shop. Never mind. Not sure what building that is. Probably for a quest. Definitely not a shop, though. Take a right here. Shop up here. Check what kind it is. Maybe it's not a shop. Maybe it's not a building. Okay, medicine shop. Not interested. Could use a little more money. Guess I'll kill this guy. Gimski Mansion. No shops around. I think I saved him from the butchering room? Maybe not, though. We'll see. Do I have a lockpick just in case? I don't. Yeah, because they took all my items from me, goddammit. No kids around. Can't trade with anybody. There might be an unlocked console command I might end up using. We'll see. We'll probably just be able to go in there, no problem. I miss. Money's good. I feel like I bought all the food from all the shops, and then I got mugged or whatever. Or attacked by the commander's army, and they took all my stuff, and now there's no food to buy because I bought it all and lost it all. God damn it. Okay, I've tried going to these buildings before. He did say if, like, trouble turns up, he'll be hiding in one of these buildings. But they probably don't open up until, like, I actually need to go get him. Let me double check. He's in the factories. Maybe this is the wrong building. There's lots of buildings here. I thought it was the butchering room, but I didn't even see like a door to get in there. Sometimes the doors look like walls. Just hug the wall all the way around the building. Like that I feel like it should be a door, but it's not. The door to this building was locked. I have lockpicks, but I don't even think I can use them. I think lockpicks you can only use just like get into like normal houses if you need to like rob the people in there. If you decide to do that. I don't think lockpicks will let you get into locked doors where you're not supposed to get into. There we go, sweet. Okay. He's in here then. Yeah, this is where I saved him the first day. Oh, don't load. Save. Save. Thought he was holding something, just had his hands on his hips. I've got good news and bad news for you, Anin. You asked me to find out the exact location of the underground clot from which the sand pest bacteria could have gotten onto the surface. Did I? I didn't seem to remember doing this. Is that so? I have already got used to the fact that Changeling can't remember what happened to her 5 minutes ago, let alone yesterday, but you didn't seem to have this problem before, Anin. On the other hand, we're all exhausted. I bet the Changeling told him in my form, I'm guessing. Go on then, this information will be useful to me anyway. I've been tirelessly looking for the source all this time. The thing is, it's everywhere. The deposits are sprawling beneath the whole town like kraken tentacles. They originate in the old cattle husbandry places on the other side of the Gorkon. The ground is soaked in it. Damn it, how did you find this out, Barack? Well, that is unchecked, of course, but the foreman of the butchers immediately knew what I was talking about. He said the deposits do exist. He drew the map of them sprawling underground. Where do they come from? It's a secret, Anin. I cannot reveal it to you. Doesn't matter, it's obvious anyway. Ancient cattle burial grounds, you said. You had more news? The good news is that the deposits lie very deep. They're covered by so many layers of solid soil that no bore well could have reached them. An extremely deep hole would have to be drilled to puncture these clots to spill their contents into the ground waters. But it has already been spilled, as you can see. What are the abattoir's thoughts on the matter? An extremely deep hole? Yes, I doubt that drilling a hole like that is humanly possible. Say, Barack, if there were a madman that would punch through all those layers, what would happen to them? What would happen then? Then the poison would gradually spread over the left bank of the Gorkon. It would soak the ground around us in itself like milk soaks bread. And why do you think that hasn't happened already? I have other things on my mind now, Anand. Playing safe is pointless. I'm only thinking about mitigating the consequences of the disaster. I want the sand pest to be no more a threat to the local population than chickenpox is. Yes, I see. Nevertheless, if it has already happened, the town will have to be destroyed. We cannot allow anyone to keep living here. Well, I've already done it, haven't I? The vaccine has been produced. As has been the serum. So why fret? Well, I never spoken like a truly wise man. Thankfully, I, at least, can still keep a cool head. The town is inextricably connected to the soil, and the only way to defeat the disease is by destroying its source. Wait, Anand. Do not give out hasty orders. I swear to you, by tomorrow morning, I'll find a way to produce so much medicine for the disease that there won't be a need to destroy it. By destroying the tower, right? Yes, but only if the people that need to be saved are alive. I've told you about them, remember? The kids that'll build a new town here in 10 years. A town even more beautiful than the current one. Even more beautiful? This ugly hellhole feels as though it was specifically designed for artillery testing. I'll think about it. Okay, map update. Poison beneath the soil from cow burial grounds. Don't make rash and unfavorable conclusions on it. I know what to do. Well, I cannot boast the same. Yeah, I'm very not sure what to do, I guess. This wasn't really a quest, that was just more lore, I guess. A warning from the high respects. No food? I need food, damn it. I feel like I'm in all around town. Yeah, I have money for food, but I kind of bought all the food and then I got robbed. Do I have any food? I have no food. I need to get food to rest. Let's see. Guess I'll just go to all these white houses on the map. Maybe there'll be one shop that I haven't completely bought all the food from. I don't have any lockpicks. I could start breaking into houses and trying to get food from them. I have lots of rifle bullets and a rifle. I don't have any lockpicks because they were stolen from me. I guess like if I knew where these like firing squad was, I could go there and maybe get all my stuff back. I don't know where it is though. Could look it up, whatever. Not too worried. Any stores down here? No. Could go back to where I was robbed by the commander's men. Or I guess the mutineers. Yeah, there's a house there. I've been all around here though. I guess I should go deeper here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been in this shop probably even like 3 times now, but I guess I'll check it again. It is a food shop after all. I did rest a lot. Maybe they restocked at one point during the day. Probably not though. Yeah, it's completely empty. If Sabrov's men were still in charge, I could trade with them. They usually had like slabs of meat I could trade for. Medicine shop. Pub over there. Ooh, here's a food shop. Don't think I've been in this one. This one's kind of like in the middle of all these houses. Seems like it'd be easy to miss this one. This seems promising. No, it's not a food shop. There's a food shop outside though. Isn't it a different door, I bet? Yeah, it's a different door. Yeah, sweet. Perfect, perfect. Citrus medica, a common lemon. They're shipped to the region via Southwestern Railroad. A highly valuable fruit. Provides a rich supply of vitamins and reduces fatigue but increases hunger. Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want. Sweet. Guess I could explore this house. Since it's open. I don't think there'll be anything to find in here. Ooh, lemons? I mean, I guess I'll take them. I'm not going to use them, but I guess I could sell them if I really want to. Yeah, the interiors. Ooh, Lots of stuff are really creepy in this game. I remember there was a quest I had to like stay in one of these houses for an hour to see if the vaccine worked. Like, oh, go into an infected houses, take the vaccine and see if you get the plague. That was a fun quest. Alright, no food in here. That's unfortunate. Just some lemons, which don't actually give you hunger, they give you fatigue. Alright, I can leave now. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking for food shops. I still need more. I'll go north. That's a district I haven't really explored yet at all today, I don't think. I feel like, yeah, there's like 3 buildings. That one's a... I know that one's a medicine shop. I feel like at least one of the other ones is a food shop. Man, always getting stuck. Just went in that one. What time of day is it? It's 18 o'clock. I might actually have enough food just to rest up until the 12th day. I'm so stuck right now. Here we go, this way. Yeah, medicine shop. Might get lucky and find the firing squad, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Clothing shop. I think I missed. Alright, there's one more shop over here. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, he's telling me that this guy's sick. Person's sick, yeah. Man, everybody's getting sick. Okay, cool. Just what I wanted, a food shop. I definitely haven't been here today, so you should have something for me. Oh. This isn't a food shop at all. Probably food in here, though. Even a bed. Can I rest in it? No. Alright, I'm guessing the food shop was in a different door in the same house. Oh, nice. Never seen, like, loot just laying down on the table like that before. That's cool. Maybe this is a quest house? I do remember a quest going in here and these, like, burglars were in here. Crackers. Milk? No, water. No food. Double check downstairs and then I'll leave. Guess it was just 2 of those muggers in here. Or burglars, I guess. Probably more accurate of a name. Water. Nothing. Damn. Can I go straight through? Yeah, okay. Is that a shop front? Here we go. Oh, no, really? Other side, maybe? There we go. Always put my gun away before I talk to the shop owners. Oh, really? Just 1 fish? Okay. What did I sell? I sold the Panacea. That's why I'm so rich. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Ava's house and then we'll rest there. It's definitely... The climax is definitely, like, with the Inquisitor, with the Canes. Definitely, for sure. Yeah, Gimski and Sabra are sick anyway. Definitely not going to happen there. But, I mean, I could probably tell where the climax was going to take place. On the very first day. Very first playthrough. Alright, let's go this way. I have enough food to sleep. I have enough healing items to sleep. How did I get so many tourniquets? I don't remember. Did I buy a ton? No, I don't remember how many I got so many tourniquets. Yeah, unless I sleep in a Kane's house. Unless Georgie wants me to sleep in his house, I don't know. I'll sleep in Ava's though. Yeah, climax, yeah. I will say the best day is definitely the first one. Because even though, like, I knew this game was about the plague and everything, I still, like, didn't know how Simon died. There's lots of different theories. There's, like, 3 truths. There's, like, the man truth. I don't remember what the truths are, but that was a really, really cool day. I even failed it the first time. Like, if you can't figure out how the plague killed him, or that it was the plague that killed him, you die. And so, I had to go back and play it again. That's probably why this game's taking me so much longer. I had mentioned before that the review that I watched said that this game usually takes like 20 hours. But just before I launched it today, I was at the 30-hour mark. So depending on how long this next day goes, it could be like a 35-hour playthrough. Kind of funny. Humfrey the slow player. There's kits to trade with. Pills, no. Don't know why they run away. I guess there was an arson around. I know they'll run away if I pull out my gun, but I definitely didn't do that. Bullets? Sure, why not? Lockpick, no thanks. I don't even have enough water to give to the drunk to get a bandage or something. Bullet? I sold my pistol, didn't I? Yeah. 19 o'clock. Okay, it's almost the 12th day. Double check, I did the main quest today. Yep, the very soil which this town is built is seeping with poison. Yep. Let me check out this map I have of the town. Depiction of the town, yeah. Ooh, pretty sky color. I guess I haven't looked up very often. It's a nice green color. It's cool. Yeah, I'll wake up if my hunger's all the way up. I don't think I'll wake up if my health is not all the way up, though. I'm not sure. Guess I have, like, drugs to take before sleeping. That'll cure me or raise my health as I sleep. Painkillers and stuff. I should take those. This will probably be the last time I rest as well. I'm guessing the 12th day has... I mean, I have, like, a letter space for the 12th day as well. I'm guessing the 12th day will be, like, a normal day of gameplay. Will just be, like, a cutscene or anything like that. I think that's my suspicion. Save here. I'll sleep upstairs. Where's my bed? There it is. Okay. Eat some food. Heal myself. Perfect. Oh, wait. Take drugs. Sleep a little more. Wake up.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Did I get another letter? The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 11. A warning from the Changeling. Oh, I didn't read this one. Your nemesis is breathing down your neck. Look behind you before it's too late. She donned the mask of justice, playing skillfully with your desire to uncover the truth. She has abused you, made you a tool, forced you to create more lies, dark passions, and thirst for vengeance are poor companions for people like her. Find me at the commander's headquarters, if you wish to know more. It is sad to see how easily she has tricked you. What with me thinking you were a geometrician and a strategist for no small standing, Clara the Harbinger. I did talk to her before, so I don't think that letter's important, because I didn't end up talking to her even without that letter. The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 11. So be it. Tomorrow they are going to pay the full price for their arrogance. Each one of us will keep their word and fulfill their duty. We will appease the higher justice, and in doing so, avenge ourselves. Not one of us is going to act against the truth. Congratulations, Dunkowski. Our elegant maneuver was a success. We took the winnings and placed our opponents into a position in which they have no other choice but to vanish. The council is tomorrow. Legal considerations require it to be held in the presence of someone serving as a representative of the local authorities. The 3 ruling families are completely bankrupt. However, so the so-called mistress will attend the council in their stead. She will vouch for our intentions before the townsfolk. Do you have any building obligation towards the families in power? If so, this may become an issue tomorrow. It would be a shame if you weren't allowed to attend the proceedings. Alas, the law is the law, and I won't be able to do anything about it. Aglaya Lilich, Inquisitor. Alright, we'll go to the play first. Then we'll go to the cathedral. I'm guessing that's where the last thing happens. No letter for the 12th day. Today's quest. Ooh, I got the quest right away. The final proceedings. This is the last day we have left. The choice has to be made. Okay. No fapping button. What? I don't think that's this kind of game. Remote tenor. I don't know. Yeah. Town hall. Town theater. Oh, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just the climax today. Maybe it's not like a full day of like doing quests and stuff. Not sure. I mean, I did get the quest right away, so maybe it's just it. Maybe I just go to the cathedral. There's a cutscene. I make a decision, and the game ends. I'm not sure. I had a sleep button. Yeah. No fat button. Not this kind of game. Nope. No fat button for the Bachelor. I could talk to the Maria. I guess I'll talk to the Canes as well.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out to the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the general sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only...
Why is it cut off? Damn it. I don't know why it cuts off sometimes. This happens like all the time. Not sure. Oh, all the bodies are gone? Okay.
Yes.
Well, sure. I also thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use in the near future. That's what they all say, right? I still don't get it. You are an entirely different creature. How come you're in the same boat with the Utopians? Farewell, puppeteer. Best of luck to your creative endeavors. Is that how my line is supposed to sound, right? It wasn't I that have saved your life, Mark Immortel. I want everybody to hear that. I would have killed you if I could. Farewell, puppeteer. Still don't get it. You're an entirely different creative something. You're an entirely different creature. How come you're in the same boat with the Utopians? What is there not to get, O esteemed and wisest of bachelors? You were a puppeteer. Your masks foretold our future. Or maybe they imposed it upon us. In all honesty, I don't see the difference. All this time, I was absolutely positive you were connected to the plague. I thought that the whole point of the Utopians' ideology was neglecting the laws of fate and the limits it imposes upon us. You're correct. Oh, the keenest of the astute. So what? I have cognized this side of existence from backstage, so to speak, from where the strings go and the machinery is hidden, and yet I willingly swore allegiance to the Utopia. Does that tell you nothing? Doesn't tell me enough. You are, as always, a double dealer. I don't believe you've changed, and you being with them is fearsome to me. You are an alarming tone in the jubilant orchestra of creators. You know, I'm glad you're leaving. You are a dangerous person. Dealing with you would be an arduous task. You're back to being annoyed already, and I was just planning to ask as to what you're going to do with your life. Me? Ha ha ha, that's ridiculous. And it's very tactless of you to ask me a question like that. Oh no, no offense taken. By me. You haven't offended me, after all. You've offended the Scarlet Mistress herself. My life belongs to Maria now, and I am merely her humble servant, always at her service. I know who you are. You are the devil. Well, seems like you can't be done without, especially with the Utopians. You know, I've just realized why you haven't been infected even once. You've never been among my volunteers. Still Still don't get it. You were a puppeteer. You're correct. Oh, the keenness of the astute. Doesn't tell me. Double dealer. Yeah, none of these like dialogue options actually kind of changes what he says. You're back to being annoyed already. You are the devil. Yeah, that just both those options end of the dialogue. I don't know what happened to all these bodies. They behind the cathedral. I'm pretty sure if I go to the cathedral and I talk to the Inquisitor, it's gonna be the end of the game. Although there's probably nothing much else to do. Yeah, no bodies behind the cathedral. I don't think there's any quest to do today. Yeah, today's quest, this is the last day we have left. The choice has to be made. I'll talk to the Canes and then I'll probably go to the cathedral. Probably be the end of the game then. Guess I could go to the town hall. Yeah, I'll go to the town hall as well. See if the commander has anything to say. Yeah, none of the... Have I been through an infected district? Town seems too quiet. There's no music. I don't know if I've been through an infected district yet, but I'm definitely not in one right now. Soldiers are still around. Changeling's not here. So today is the end. At 22 o'clock, we're taking the army southeast to the main road. At 23:50, we're firing. Your choice will decide where the shells go, Surgeon. The council will be held at the cathedral at 1900. What if you miss the target? Not from this distance. That is out of the question. What happens if I don't come to the cathedral? The Inquisitor and I will have a conflict. I don't think anything good will come of it. I am so wary of her that I will have to break my instructions, I'm afraid. I'll risk falling into disgrace, facing a court-martial even. In my opinion, there is a plot against the Inquisitor. I do not want to become the weapon raised against her by the hands even more devious. Are you talking about Clara? Clara the Saint? No. The thought never even occurred to me. Take my advice. Beware of the Inquisitor. They do say you're a refined analyst, but I wouldn't risk playing her game if I were you. It's better to hold a blind defense and not to believe a word. Keep that in mind. At last, to the Western Front. With this artillery, I'll teach the enemy to respect our army. May it happen soon. May this war end soon. Okay, so the general wants to blow up the town, and the Inquisitor wants to blow up the polyhedron. I don't think there's anything to talk to. No Easter eggs? I think there's some Easter eggs. Nothing I've really found. No, like, obvious Easter eggs. I'm guessing there's not much to do today. Guess I'll go to the cathedral, talk to the Canes on my way there. There might not be any infected districts today. That'd be kind of weird. I'm definitely not in one right now. There's no, like, muggers around. It's kind of weird. Kind of feels kind of weird after going through the whole game. With the plague being around. We'll see if I'm just not in one right now. We'll see. Also, there's no music right now. Just ambient sounds. Yeah, south here. Maybe it's at the end of the day. It did say at 22 o'clock we'll make a decision. At 23:30 or something we'll shoot the cannons and I get to decide where the cannons go. Do need more food, I guess. My health is probably really high. Yeah, it's healthy as I get. Go to a food shop. I always thought there was a food shop around here, but there's not. That's a clothing shop and that's a medicine shop. But I might need to just wait through the day. No letter today? Yeah. I'll probably get a letter sometime today. So I don't mind sleeping some more. Can I go talk to Maria yet? Oh, I can. If she's here. Yeah, she's here. I wouldn't have lived to see today if not for you. Now, if my design works, I will be able to revive the town. I am grateful to you, my love. I'll never forget it. I'm seeing you for the last time today. And that ends the dialogue. What are you planning to do? The polyhedron will become for the new town what the abattoir used to be for the old one. A hub, a nursing organ, a source of vital power in the origin of its history. How is it possible? It is a prism. It will refract sun rays, focusing them and inseminating the other banks of the river with its blessed warmth. It will all be about the solar cycle. The spots will shift and move following the laws of every calendar. Are you going to remove the children from the polyhedron? What will happen to it? The polyhedron, the beginning and the starting point of the new town, can accumulate childhood and its own magic. Roots, space, and structures that will stretch from the polyhedron will be able to ignite other flames and people who have left the tower. Can it all be truly possible? Can you really do it? I'm not alone. Moreover, I am not showing you my real power. You're leaving today, aren't you? So remember me for who I was. Remember me not as the Scarlet Mistress, able to grab your life, ignite you, and drag your whole being along, but as a girl, with her life hanging by a thread. Don't forget that your destiny hasn't been determined yet. It is still hanging by a thread. Perhaps I'll come back here one day. I surely will if I don't forget the way. Don't forget your destiny hasn't been determined yet. It is still hanging by a thread. I want to see what she says if I say, who told you I'm leaving? Yeah, nothing. Just ends the dialogue. Okay. I guess I'm leaving today. Guess that's my destiny, or whatever. Talk to Victor, talk to Georgie. Talk to the Inquisitor. Maybe there's no quest today. I just talk to everybody and get their final words on everything. Give you enough time in the day. Get everybody's final thoughts. You saved my life, thank you. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. Looking at you frightens me. It seems to me like an unimaginable creature living in a star-filled abyss looks at me back through Victor's eyes. What are you going to do with your life? It's simple. I won't be staying here long. When everything is finished and I make sure that my daughter has become the Scarlet Mistress, I'll relocate to Focus. I belong there. But if the town is destroyed, the Crucible will be razed too. Only splinters and heaps of dead stones will remain here. But Focus is not quite a place. It will survive the destruction of the town. You can how tiny these houses are. Focus is nothing more than a mere toy, and the polyhedron will be sufficient to everybody. We'll get along well with Simon, and when a new town is designed, will dissolve in its features. My mind is confused. I wish your victory hadn't been brought at a price of your own madness, Victor. To tell you the truth, you're the only one here who has really gone mad. So there will be a new town? Here's how it's going to go. The town on this bank of the river will be destroyed. A new town will be built on the other bank of Gorkon, a town bigger, freer, and more beautiful. The people who will have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. Everything will change for the better. Last question, tell me about Nina. She was a radiantly beautiful woman, a dark chestnut with an intricate hairdo. Her eyes were deep and of the color of French plum. Her features were noble. Her only failing was the tendency to blow her nostrils, but that was hardly noticeable. They were thin and tight and elegant. That's excusable. What else? She was carefully minding her P's and Q's. She had an imperial deportment. Nina was very tall, and her waist was so thin that a man could clasp it with his two palms. She liked cinnamon and black cherry. Will that be enough? I can see now that you really loved her very much.
My path was...
Okay, talk to Georgie. Maybe I can talk to Sabra and Elmgimsky now. Maybe they're not sick on the 12th day. Seems like the plague's completely gone. I could talk to Vlad Jr. and maybe get a map. Yeah, I kind of want to go talk to everybody, or at least everybody that I want to talk to. I think they're giving you enough time in the day to talk to everybody. You saved my life, my dear doctor. Thank you. My life is crucial to defeating another one. Do not rebuke me for my untimely selfishness. I have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. What are you going to do with your life, Judge? I've already done what I wanted. My life expectancy was low anyway. Why should I stretch my last days, accumulate diseases, and grow to become a burden for my relatives? No, the best thing I could do now is to give way to my niece. You're fading away quickly, Judge. Life is leaving you. How much do you have left? Not much, but I do not need much. Pretty soon the spirit will find a more worthy vessel than this old body. What about your spirit? What happens to you, Judge? What does my spirit matter compared to Simon's? And it is not going to stay long in the specular trap either. It's not even cozy there. When the new town is founded, Simon will dissolve in it, I'm sure. I admire your courage, Judge. Farewell, Simon. I found you at last, sir. I guess he thinks he's Simon, or Simon's in his body. Live, Judge. Live for as long as you need to execute your decision. It happens, true. Humfrey does, in fact, get days off. Much to, Jeff's dismay. What, is she sick? No way. You are too early. The queens will be deciding upon the fate of the remains of this wretched town at 7 o'clock. As for now, the cathedral is closed. I need to speak to Alexander Block. He's here? No, he's not. Here? No. He will only arrive at 7 o'clock in the evening. A person of exemplary punctuality and honor that he is. Then let me see the Inquisitor. We have a lot to talk about before the council begins. No, Bachelor. You will meet them at 7 o'clock and not a minute earlier. New powers have come into play, and the powers that even a government Inquisitor cannot oppose. We are only doing their bidding. What powers? You'll find that out if every person whose life had been in your hands for the last 12 days has a chance to say a word before the council. Every single bound person. But Ava's dead. She, apparently, does not think so. This unfortunate girl is the only friend of yours that has really done something for you. You won't ever have to take care of her now, yet her voice will be heard. She pleaded and spoke for you. And the others? There are a few lives that you personally are responsible for. If these people are safe and sound by the evening, you will be allowed access to the council. You will have a chance to tell Aglaya Lilich what you think of her. By the evening, all of them will be well. Yeah, if you've failed the main quest in any day, then one of the people will die. So I'm guessing there's like a good ending if nobody dies, neutral ending if like 1 or 2 people die, and a bad ending if like more than 2 people die. That's what I'm guessing at least. Or maybe I get to make a choice. The commander was saying like if I don't show up to the meeting, then him and the Inquisitor will battle it out on what kind of decision gets made on where to fire the shells. She's got nothing to say. Wait till 7 o'clock, I guess. Hopefully, yeah, there's no more plague, I guess. I've been around the town quite a bit. On the final day, there's no muggers, there's no plague. There's no music either, just ambient noises. Maybe there's music. Maybe I haven't noticed it, but right now there's not for sure. Still need a food shop, because I'll probably be sleeping through most of this day. I don't think there's any quests today. Can I go in here? No. Looked like I could for a second. Ooh, I'll talk to Vlad, yeah. I'll buy one of his maps, I guess, if he even has them for sale. Although, if my suspicion's correct and the plague isn't in the town at all right now, it'll just look like a normal map. Yeah, I'll talk to Vlad Jr., it's a good idea. You saved my life, thank you. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. It's time to find you among those people. Maria told me from the very start to keep an eye on you, but I thought it was about scheming and hidden plots. Yeah, well, that was an unexpected turn of events, even for myself. It all happened very fast, the last few days, I mean. You were such a loyal son. I was sure you were to follow in your father's footsteps. I am still a loyal son. Who told you I was denying my family's values and powers? That's like genes. One cannot change them. Even if I adjured the ideas my father believed in, I cannot adjure his lines. But that's steps knowledge. Barak could tell you all about that. Your father, do you want to be like him? He is a boos, a bullman, and a master of bulls. He is a man of primeval age, of the age that has long sunk into oblivion. He was born by the very damp and dense epoch that gave birth to the kin and its values. I respect him, and I love him. You can see what he's done for me, but the age of Orochis and bisons has irretrievably ended. What are you going to do now? I'll serve Maria. I'll be her hands, her practical mind. I'll be her accountant and her chancellor. I'll estimate the price of her ideas and outbursts, and I'll estimate the price of her every dream. You know, it happens. Some business-like people are also surprisingly mad. Well, you surprised me, Olgimsky. Farewell. Guessing I can talk to his dad, too. Guessing I can talk to Sabrov. Yeah, definitely talk to the 3 major families. Anybody else I want to before just waiting till 7 o'clock, I guess, till I can go to the cathedral. That'll probably be the end of the game then. Yeah, go this way. Up like 2 blocks and then I'm at the mansion. How much money do I have? 15k? Yeah, oh wait. I don't think I could have talked to him about a map. Yeah. I don't think there's any use for a map. I think there's no more plague in the town, or at least no infected districts. Alright, this is a marked house, but it's not a shop, I don't think. I really just need like 1 food shop to be stocked. I think that's all the food I need. I guess Daddy Vlad's still sick. There are no living here. This place belongs to the dead. I know that. I've come to pay my respects to the dead. You had an opportunity to stop this. So what? Nothing can be changed now. The inhabitant of this place is dead. Really? Uh-oh. I fucked up. Adherents? Georgie Kane, Victor Kane, Andre Stomaton, Peter Stomaton, Maria Kane, Ava Jan, Mark Immortel. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Oh, maybe he was supposed to die? Okay. I thought maybe he was bound to me, but I guess not. I thought for sure he was. Maybe he was bound to me until he died. Like he could have died earlier, but him dying in the story, I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Didn't take care of me, who would breathe life into our town again? I'll have so many things to do in 5 to 10 or 10 years. Thank you, thank you. You think this town is still able to take a new lease of life? Definitely. It won't be easy, of course, but life has to be fought for. Otherwise, it's not real. Do not tear off the umbilical cord that has been feeding us all since the beginning of time. These things are already going extinct almost everywhere. Is it really worth the effort to do your best for the sake of such a wretched place? And what about my friends? I won't be able to do anything without them. Are they alive? Is it possible to visit them already? I don't know. I wanted to take care only of you. Kind of weird, Bachelor. Need to talk to Sabrov, I guess. Because I'll just talk to everybody. Just do a clockwise motion through the town, talking to everybody. Bad Grief was sick last time I saw him. He's probably dead now. I'm guessing Sabrov's dead too. Yeah, no plague today. All the districts seem clean. What's up, Barfbag? How are you? Okay, go here. Yeah, he's got food for me. Perfect. Egg, milk. I'll take it. Couldn't even take these things. I don't need money anymore. It's last day. Alright, that guy. Will he do it again? Yeah. When NPCs spawn, they spawn in the air and they drop down into their position. It's kind of funny. Dropping down into his little barricade there, the soldier. Do I want to talk to Espidi? Yeah, I do want to talk to Espidi. I guess I'll talk to the grave keeper as well. Yeah, no music on the last day, no infected districts. I couldn't even get a map of the infected districts from Vlad Jr. Kind of unsettling without the music. Espidi, I need to take a left here. Can I sneak through here? I think I gotta go around. Damn it. I'm gonna get stuck here. Yeah, I am. Damn it. I think I gotta go around again. I have to go around and then cut through and then I can go to Spidi's. 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock I go to the cathedral and I think the game ends. Right now it's 2 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock at night. Probably should hit up another food store then. I'm gonna be sleeping through the day. Probably gonna thank me for saving her life. Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one more thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What kind of thing? I am to perform the most precious feat of all, the feat of self-sacrifice. I will do as Simon has done. Every single particle of my body and soul will become life-bearing, bursting with life and granting it to others. There will be no cannon fire. The town will continue to grow. The thread to the future will stretch from the very dawn of time. But you won't last long. You won't be enough. Consider Simon's fate. We are too few now, but if there's at least a dozen of us, it will be enough for the town to expand further and beyond. Hopefully, the place where daydreams are captured and fulfilled will live to see 200 years more. And how many of those like me have survived? I don't know. I don't care. I wanted to save your life, not for the sake of future sacrifices. All right, so it seems like I saved everybody's life just for them to all die anyway. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I'll talk to the gravekeeper. I'm sure she'll say the same thing. Thank you for saving my life. Wonder if I can talk to the changeling of their heart respects today. They might not be around. Might not be able to be talked to. The changeling wasn't with the commander. I definitely talked to him. Yeah, I went to the town hall in the town theater. I haven't seen the changeling at all today. She might be with Samura's wife. I guess I'll go there and check as well. Oh, this person's sick. This person is sick. No, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them. Or left them on purpose. Nevertheless, no entry. It's under quarantine. I keep a sourful watch. Damn, I can't even talk to her. Okay. I guess this is his last day. Remote Tenor did mention Easter eggs. There is this like gravestone over here that's in Russian that I couldn't read, but somebody, I think it was T12. Somebody from chat did translate it for me. Yeah, I guess this is Russian. I have no idea. Something about an architect being buried here, a grand architect. It's very cool. But yeah, I guess if there was going to be an Easter egg on the final day, it would be at that grave site. Guess I'll talk to Sabrov. That's really the only other person. Anna Angel, I guess. Stomatin. I'll talk to everybody. Why not? Do need to hit up like one more food shop, and that'll probably be good on food for the rest of this playthrough. May as well eat right now. Eat. Yum, 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 yum. Perfect. Exhaustion's probably fine, right? Yeah. Health, immunity, hunger, exhaustion. Like right now, I could turn off God mode, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Next to none Easter eggs? Yeah, I don't think it has any like references to other video games. Disappointed. It's definitely not that kind of game to have like a reference to like Legend of Zelda or something in it. But I have mentioned this before, but once I like finish a game, I very oftentimes, especially if it's a story heavy game, just like read about it online and get the full plot and everything like that. Although, because I plan on playing the second one, maybe I won't, I'm not sure. It's a tough decision. Probably read a little bit, at least about the ending. And it seems to me that there's multiple endings, so I'll look up the other endings as well to get my one. Fish. I have so much money. I guess because I sold the Panacea. Perfect. Sticky's house. Sticky's sick, yeah. Guess I'll talk to Stomatin if he's not sick. I don't know if different characters have different bound characters to them, but like, I don't think this Grace, the Gravekeeper, was ever bound to me. So maybe the High Respects has Grace as a bound character, or maybe the Changeling does. So there's 3 different characters for this game. Clothing shop. I'm a little off course here. Cut through here. The Wikipedia I was searching, or I was looking at, has like Pathologic 1 for as like a tab for like most things, because there's lots of overlap between the 2 games. Like it's kind of a remake, kind of a sequel, kind of a remaster kind of deal. But the Wikipedia pages I was looking at had like Pathologic 2 at the top, and then you could change it to Pathologic 1. Because they have lots of the same characters, lots of the same plot devices, I guess. There's lots of overlap between the second game and the first game. You saved my life, Daniel. Thank you. Put to good use. You won't regret it. What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. Here's what's going to happen. The part of the town on this bank of the river will be deserted. The people who will have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. What are you going to build? My brother and I will build the whole town. The cold hall will look like a mud pie in a sandbox compared to it. I've designed it in my mind already. Really? Tell me. I told you already of the idea to construct a building with variable density. Or was it someone else? But there is also a not house. There is a house that erupts from itself. An inside-out house, so to speak. But without the inside part, an encircled suburb that is at war with the center, a bridged suburb, and, of course, a growing house that changes every week. How could you possibly invent all that? Are you really going to build all those things? That was an effulgent epiphany, a true eureka moment. My brother and I have planned the space already. We have laid roads, placed suburbs in districts, and when we saw the whole thing and realized how much energy was hiding in it, you know, we exchanged glances and will rival the cities of the greatest ancient civilizations. So I've made the right choice after all. You alone are worth bringing a gang of criminals and scoundrels into power. That town of yours will only exist on paper. Like with the polyhedron, it will turn into a full-size model of itself, made of its own designs. You're wrong. But why should I prove anything to you? Time will tell. All right, I hope you will stop sinking in the green whirlpool. The herb is pulling you to the bottom already. There's neither warmth nor light there. Yeah, so it seems like I can just talk to everybody and they tell me what they're going to do after the town's destroyed. They're not moving across. I think they're all going to die when the town gets bombarded with shells. And I think the children in the polyhedron are going to make a new town. I think that's what's going to happen. Alright, can I talk to Sabrav's wife? Is Sabrav dead like Gimski? Find out. I'll talk to Anna Angel. Talk to Peter Stomatin, the other Stomatin brother. She's going to thank me, I'm sure. Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one more thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What kind of thing? I am to perform the most precious feat of all, the feat of self-sacrifice. I will do what Simon has done. This might be copy and pasted dialogue from another character. Every single particle of my body and soul will become life-bearing, bursting with life and granting it to others. There will be no cannon fire. The town will continue to grow. Yeah. I think the other... Yeah. What's her name? Spitty? Yeah, Spitty had the exact same dialogue for me. See if I can talk to Samarov. Looks like he's dead. A victim of your carelessness is behind this door. A victim of your negligence of a doctor's duty. Is he dead? He's sick? Oh, he's sick. Okay, he's not dead. I guess Gimski's dead, but he's not. I think there's one more food shop, although I don't think I need any more food. I'll go talk to the skeptic, actually. She might have something interesting to say. She doesn't believe in all this, like, mysticism and stuff. She might have something interesting to say. She might also just have some copy-paste dialogue about her particles becoming Simon's or something like that. Just like the Sabraw's wife and Spitty had to say. Kind of cool. The town's completely plague-free. There's no infected districts. Although, they still have these, like, rat signs up telling me that the plague's here, but I guess it's not. You saved my life, old chap. Lovely. Soon you'll see that I won't let you down. Your gift is greatly appreciated and is going to be put to good use. What are you going to do with your life? I have finally realized what my part is, you know. I'm good at breaking through to where no one is supposed to. And I'm really good at breaking rules, at challenging and contradicting, but I have no idea how to build something. You are not alone, Andre. Exactly. There is no Andre, only the brothers Stomaton, the twins. We are worthless without one another, and together we are worth more than any of the old school masters. For Peter's fantasies have no limits. He's too naive for that, and I have the genuine freedom of action. You don't conform to anything. And this is exactly why I'll be able to implement anything invented by Peter and blessed by Maria's love. Neither death, nor depth, nor the law itself will stop me. All in all, I'm staying. I love this future pyre. It makes me feel like a Demirage. I envy you, Andre. Yeah. What the? Is that lady looking at me? No. Thingy things. Okay. Talk to Anna. Talk to the skeptic. Anybody else I want to talk to? Oh, Lara. I think Lara's dead, though. Or at least she was sick a couple days ago. She's probably dead now. Maybe she's still sick. I guess Sabra's been sick for like 6 days. Anna, what's with your creepy-ass house? What's my... Yeah, torch button that I never use. What's going on in this room, Anna? Because I don't need my kerosene anymore. Yeah, I never really used this torch thing. Maybe it would have come in handy in the abattoir. That's like the one building I've never been to. Maybe it works. Not really sure why I had so much like kerosene and stuff. Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one more thing. What kind of things? I am to perform the most precious feat of all. Okay, she's got copy and pasted dialogue from the other two, Spitty and Sabraw's wife. The only time I've ever used like my kerosene is in this room. Because it gives me the creeps and it's really dark. But it's never like dark again. Like that at least. I've never had to use it for any other reason. Weird. And they give you like 35 things of kerosene, so 35 lamps, torches. Oh, looks like I'm out of kerosene. Like lighting a torch and nothing's happening. So maybe it was kind of overlooked. Like they were like, oh, we're gonna have dark areas in the game where you need kerosene to see, but yeah, it never really happened. Copy and paste. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like a dick about it, but yeah, they do have the same dialogue, the exact same dialogue. Anna, Sabraw's wife, and Spitty have the exact same dialogue on day 12. I'm not trying to be a dick about it, like, oh, those Pathologic developers are so lazy. What the fuck? Where's my unique dialogue for every single character? Watch this. I'm going to go to the skeptic's house and she's going to have the exact same dialogue. But I'm curious. I'm thinking, like, if anybody were to have unique dialogue, it'd be her. She's a skeptic. Like, she doesn't believe in all this mysticism and stuff. Cool light outside her porch. I really noticed that before. She has a cool chess set, too. I think, Gimski has a chess set in his house as well.
If there is
Thank you, I need to live a little longer. I'm to perform the most precious... No, she says the exact same thing. I'll do what Simon has done. Every single particle of my body and soul will become life-bearing. God damn it. Okay. So that's 4 characters with the same dialogue. Humphrey's keeping track. Alright, who else do I want to talk to? Lara, I think she's dead, though. I don't think I'll be able to talk to her. There's a food shop right there. Buy all the food from there. Sleep until 7 o'clock, go to the cathedral. Game will probably end. Yeah, let's go one more over here. Yeah, there's nobody walking around. It's just the soldiers. No muggers. I don't know if that's going to change once it turns daytime. Maybe I'll rest till like noon, wake up, walk around a little bit, see if anything's changed. Go back to bed till 7 o'clock, I guess. Although it's at 7 o'clock. I don't know. I think that's in the evening. I think even the executor outside the door said 7 o'clock in the evening. Victim of your carelessness behind this door. Inhabitant of this place is sick. Yeah, can't talk to her. Pretty sure it's a food shop right around here. Yeah, no infected districts on day 12 for sure. Definitely been all around the town. Oh, just some crackers? What kind of shop is this? Because he's having a hard time with the plague and all getting supplies. I think I'll be fine though. I think I have my hunger's like low enough. Yeah, it's very low. Immunity, health, exhaustion. Yeah, I guess I'll sleep in Anna's house. Just like sleeping there, I guess. Or not Anna, Ava, rather. Can I walk up here? Oh, I can. I don't think I've ever done that before. I think I've always taken the steps. Guess I can take up pretty sharp inclines on the bachelor character. Dun, 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 dun. So if I don't show up to the meeting, I don't know if I'll even get an ending. Not really sure. I'm definitely going to be reading about the different endings after I get mine. See what happens. But I'll try not to read too much, because I do plan on playing the second game on a different character. Which is the only character you can play on the second game, which is the high respects. As of now, at least. Maybe one day all 3 characters will get added in the second game. Alright, let's see. Rest up. Do I need to do anything before I rest? Probably not. Take some drugs. Yeah, I'm full health, I think. Yeah, taking those doesn't do anything. Rations. I'll eat my crackers, I guess. Sleep. Morning of the 12th day has come. Today is the final day. You have less than 14 hours to make the right choice. Yeah, no quests. Still nobody walking around. Day 12, in which it finally becomes apparent what it was all about. Okay, Inquisitor's reminder. Tonight at 7, proceedings will be held at the town cathedral. I earnestly request your attendance. You will introduce your argument before the obtuse commander in order to substantiate I should hope, decision. I also ask you to put all your current affairs in order before the proceedings. The situation is at a stalemate. Whatever authority I wield is not enough to guarantee that the right decision is enforced. P.S. I rely upon your discretion as well as your decency. Agalaya Lilich, Inquisitor, the Changeling request. Do you remember the letter I sent you? The time has come. The victory I am trying to lead you to is not enabled by reason. It is made possible by faith alone. You cannot prove it. You can only feel it deep within your heart. I am in the left wing of the termitary, so come along if you want to talk. My plan is the only one that will work. Nothing has to die. The high respects proposal. I was told you were looking for an alternative way, Anan. I know that what we must do. We have no other choice but to offer an inordinate sacrifice. Doing so is still the most humane thing that can be done. If you think you could trust my judgment, come see me. I will tell you the details of it. I am running out of time. So much has happened recently that I feel as if I am being torn in two. Help me. Alright, we'll go talk to them. And there is music. I guess there's just no music at nighttime unless you're in a infected district. But since there was no infected districts, there was no music. Well, yeah, in daytime there's music. There's no characters around, so my frame rate is really smooth. Not that it's like choppy ever with characters around, but it's definitely like a lot smoother than it usually is. Alright, we'll go to the butchering room. I think the high respect's there. Also, the changeling's in the termitary? That's interesting. What time is it? 10 o'clock. It's pretty early in the day still. I guess I woke up at like 9. I was thinking about sleeping till 12. Woke up kind of early, and I got my letters. Yeah, no people around. Ugh. What's my hunger at? Like half. If there's one more food shop, yeah, there's one right there. Guess I'll go in there. Then I'm definitely set. As long as this guy doesn't have just crackers. I don't think I like ever go in this one. I don't know if how the restocking works. Where's the door? Okay. Yeah, he's got lots of food. Sweet. Eat some right now. Perfect. Man, bread hits hard. I love bread. Does so much for my hunger. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll go this way. High Respects has a plan. Changeling has a plan. The Inquisitor has a plan. The Commander has a plan. I'm not sure if any of those overlap or not. I guess I'll find out once I talk to the High Respects and the Changeling. Across the river here? Yeah, I guess so. No, I'll cross the other river. No, I'll cross the river here. I don't want to go through Bad Grief's slums. That place can be kind of confusing. I can get stuck in there easily. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I started this play session at 30 hours. So it looks like it'll be like 35 hours. It'll be total playtime for one playthrough. So if each playthrough took 35 hours, I'd be at like 95 hours to play each character. Let's see. How do I get in here? I think there's a hole in the fence somewhere. Maybe not. Just go all the way around. I think it's this building. Butchery room. I was just in this building, but I forgot already. I think the door's right here. Yeah, no people walking around. Alright. Oh, he's right here. I expected him to be down there. He scared me.
What?
I hope you're happier than I am, Anin. So you have mustered up the resolve to... What about you? I'm in doubt, Anin. All this time, I've been walking between two paths. I hoped that eventually they will converge into one. But they went into different directions. I know how to preserve the town without risks. I could have shown you the proof I've promised. I was a bit short on time. Then tell me how you would do this. I would destroy the polyhedron. Didn't he say he... No, I was thinking the architects want to preserve the polyhedron. He wants to destroy the polyhedron. I would destroy the polyhedron. This is the price that has to be paid for procuring enough raw material to create tons of panacea. Oh. I would keep the settlement, of course. An abandoned, dangerous place is 100-fold worse than an inhabited one that's ruled with resolve. So you would demolish the polyhedron. That's your price for saving the town. But how would this powder keg of a settlement be ruled? I would tackle the hardest task myself, ruling the dome that's covering the depths. The living part that has a protective crust, I'd pass over the new generation of rulers brought up by Capella. If another outbreak ever happens, we'll have enough panacea to nip the epidemic in the butt. The next generation of rulers? You mean your bound children? Yes, exactly. Algimskia has marked them, and her mark is not of this world. She is never wrong. Say, if you took it upon yourself to take care of them, I'd have the time to prepare my arguments before evening and could attend the council, well prepared. But Changeling has ruined them, and now some of them are dying. I suppose I could help them. Really? Then I could present the commander with arguments in favor of a proposal that will preserve the town at the cost of destroying the tower. This is a wise arrangement, and, as my heart tells me, a lasting one. I'm thinking about the future of my community. What do you need for that? I will be present at the council if you know for sure that the children Capella has entrusted me with are alive. Then the time I've been meaning to spend making my rounds, I'll instead spend on preparing my evidence. Will you help me with my bound? I will. Do you have your panacea? No, Anin, I don't. That's the problem. I'm out of panacea. I'll have to use the last flask in the last batch of ingredients at the council as an argument in favor of my proposal. I'm trying to think of something. Today's quest. Only the Haruspecs will be able to convince the chess queens that his solution is the correct path. Before he attends the final council in the cathedral, he will have to make sure that his bound are alive. They are Murky, Sticky, Notkin, Grace, Taya, Taichik, Khan, and Capella. They marked on my map? No. Okay.
That tower.
So is everything done? Yes, I am ready. Yes, I am ready? Okay. He wants to destroy the tower and make medicine out of it. Murky, Sticky, Notkin. I think Murky's sick. Isn't she down here in the railway tower? I don't even know if I'll be able to do all that. I guess I'll talk to the Changeling. Ooh, maybe I do need to do the main quest today. I thought maybe it was just this. This is the last day we have left. The choice has to be made. But looks like it's like a full day of quests. Checking on these kids. Guess I can do that. Let me save. I need to hop up, use the bathroom. Be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't usually. I guess when I'm at work, it's easier just to type exclamation point P. But when I'm at home, I can just say I'm gonna go pee. Okay, who do I need? Lots of people. Murky, Sticky, Knockin, Grace, Taya Tai Chi, Khan, and Capella. Not really sure if he's gonna blow up the polyhedron. Khan lives there. Sticky's over here. I don't know if I should do that. Let me talk to the changeling as well. I'm guessing she wants to do the opposite and not blow up the polyhedron, but blow up the town. See what she wants me to do. Yeah, command is more fun. If I want to talk in chat, I gotta like tab out of the game, and I don't want to accidentally crash it or anything like that. So tabbing out of the game as little as possible is probably the best way to do things. Termitary is where I need to go. She says she's on the west block or something. Where did she say she was? I'm in the left wing of the Termitary, okay. I've never met her in there, so I don't know exactly where she's gonna be. Might have to look for her for a while. When I wash my hands, I use like cold water and I get it like all over my arms and stuff. Because getting like cold water on your veins and stuff will cool you down quite a bit. I'm already feeling cooler, so that's nice. Get cold water all over your arms and your hands and stuff. Hits your veins and then it hits your bloodstream and cools you off. Yeah, nobody walking around. Interesting. Shops are still open though, I'm glad, so I can buy food. I was pretty sure I would just have to sleep through the day and then make a final decision at 7 o'clock, but seems like there's an actual quest today. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time. Sometimes you can get lucky before you get the letters and find the main quest. I did not get lucky, so hopefully I have enough time to do whatever it is that I need to do today. If I check up on all the kids, Haruspex has enough time to prepare his argument, prepare his evidence for arguing with the Inquisitor or making a statement or whatever. Oh, guards are still here. Never noticed, never realized, or I never found out what's behind this door. Oh, oh, jeez. She scared me. I didn't expect to come in here, but yeah, okay. I guess that's what she meant. I was thinking it was in here, in like the left wing, but I guess it's this wing. Okay, cool. This is the only time I've been in this building.
However,
See how everything turns out? Who could have thought? You have to sacrifice something, either the town or the polyhedron. Yes, yes. One of the queens wants you to destroy the wondrous tower, while the other seeks to raise as much as possible, just to make sure. So the two queens are the commander and the Inquisitor. The other seeks to raise as much as possible. I guess that's the whole town, but not the polyhedron. The Inquisitor wants to destroy the polyhedron. The commander wants to destroy the town. Do you have a different solution? I could arrange it so that everything stays the way it used to, if I could get into the cathedral and look the Inquisitor in the eye. But I can't. I have to care for my confidants. They have to put their faith in me already, you see. I cannot abandon them now. I'll do my best to help you. How do I recognize your bound? All of them are listed in the letter that I sent to you several days ago, and they're easily recognizable. The persecuted, the outcasts, the villains, the criminals, those who only shelter is me, the new mistress. Wait for me, I'll take care of your outcasts. Do I have to do both of these things? Only the changeling will be able to explain the advantages of her paradoxical solution to the chess queens. Before she attends the final council in the cathedral, she will want to make sure that her bound are alive. They are Bad Grief, Reuben, Aspiti, Anna, Yulia, Lara, Alexander, and Katerina. So I'm guessing that all the different characters have different bounds, and these are just the bounds of the different characters. Hyperspecs has a bunch of kids as a bound, which is interesting. Because I'll explore this place. I've never been in here. Doubt that there's anything in here, though. How high up can I go? Something on the top of this place? Kind of scared. Go all the way up here. I'm still going up. Okay. Okay, I guess this just connects to the termitary. I guess. Place gives me the creeps. Maybe the changeling uses this place or something in her playthrough. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll check up on all the bounds. Hopefully I know where to find them all. Talk to her again. Time is almost up. Soon the barrage begins. Let them shoot. I'm eagerly waiting for it all to go to hell. Okay. Who do we need to talk to? Murky, Sticky, Nakin, Grace, Taya, Taichi, Khan, and Capella. Only the changeling will be able to explain the advantages of her paradoxical solution to the chess queens before she attends the final council of the cathedral. She will want to make sure that her bound are alive. Bad Grief, Reuben, Aspiti, Anna, Yulia, Lara, Alexander, and Katerina. Okay, let's go. Let's do this district, and then this district, and then that district. Try my best not to forget anybody. I'm hoping my quest log updates with who I visited and who I haven't. So if it comes to having to go through a walkthrough, I know who I've already talked to or who I've already confirmed is okay. Hopefully. Alright. Sticky's over here. Guy that sells lockpicks, I think. Yeah, Sticky's house. Man, getting cold water on my hands and arms really cooled me off. Yeah, can I talk to him? Is he sick? Is he dead? Will this confirm if he's okay? Victim of your carelessness is behind this door. Happen to know this place is sick. I don't know if I don't know how to check on him. Yeah, there's Murky, Sticky. Like my quest log didn't update. I'm gonna look into walkthrough right now. Yeah, I can't even check on Sticky. Save. Pathologic walkthrough. Bachelor's route. Day 12. The main quest. The Bachelor receives a letter from the Inquisitor reminding him that at 1900 the cathedral will be opened to him. Enter and make a decision. Yep. Firespocks will be in the works in the same building. The Bachelor may speak with them and choose to cure their bound using Schmauters and Panacea. Oh, I don't have enough Schmauter or Panacea to cure anybody that's sick. Uh-oh. Sick bound members will have an executor standing outside of their place of residence. Once the Bachelor heals a set of adherents, he may tell the other healer that their bound are all cured and invite them to the council that will be held at the cathedral. When all of the Bachelor's own bound and another healer's bound are all cured, he will receive a letter from the powers that be which invites him to the polyhedron. He can enter the polyhedron and speak with them. If the Bachelor cures every single bound, then he will receive another letter after meeting the powers that be, inviting him to the theater. Inside the theater, there are 2 people he can talk to. 1900, the Bachelor enters the cathedral and speaks with everyone inside. Tells Alexander Block his decision and speaks with everyone again. He may then go to sleep and the game ends once midnight arrives. I can't cure anybody. I don't have enough Panacea or... I even sold my Panacea. My like 1 Panacea, but there's like tons of people here and like half of them are probably sick. I don't know how to even get more Panacea. The scalpel, yeah. Oh, this one's like a normal knife. Oh, wait, where's my scalpel? Did I sell it? Was it stolen from me? I guess it was stolen from me. I didn't even notice. Save. I'm not gonna be able to save any bound members. I'm getting the bad ending, I think. I don't have Panacea. I don't have, like, the vaccine to cure anybody that's sick. Yeah, I guess I'll just go sleep and get the bad ending. It's kind of funny. Panacea I've only gotten, like, 3 times. Maybe if I saved every single Panacea and every single, plague, curing item, maybe I could have done the main quest the good way or gotten the very good ending or the best ending. Not sure. We'll see what happens. Maybe I won't get any ending at all. Yeah, killing all the town. I sold the Panacea. I was like, oh, I don't need this. I'm just going to sell it and buy a bunch of food. Re-killing the whole town. God damn it. Oh, shit. Jeff was not proud of me. Killing the whole town. Damn it. Yeah, you can cure people, I guess, if you give the Executor a plague curing item, but I definitely don't have enough. Damn. After, I know I've mentioned this plenty of times, but after I'm done playing this game, I'm definitely going to read about it a lot. See what the other endings are. If I didn't fuck up so bad, I guess. At last, to the Western Front. With this artillery, I'll teach the enemy to respect our army. May it happen soon. Alright, I guess I'm just going to sleep till 7 o'clock. Then I'll go to the cathedral, see what happens. And then I guess I can sleep till midnight and the game ends afterwards. Yeah, let's go south here. I've dropped 46 frames. Wow, that's very little. Sweet. Sometimes I get weird frame drops, but it usually goes away pretty soon. There's an executor outside the theater. I went in there earlier today and I saw a play. Is Mark Immortel sick? You aren't allowed in here, Bachelor. Some of our actors are still standing guard by the doors of some of our patrons. The regular audience, so to speak, so the theater is closed. Are you trying to say that until at least one mask is standing guard at the door of at least one doomed person? Exactly. Oh, you sly devil. Thinking on your feet, aren't you? You're called a hero of the intellectual type for a reason, I see. No, it's too difficult. I think we can strike some kind of bargain. Out of the question. Well, the world is large enough. I can live without it. If I'm not allowed in, then I'm not allowed in. Not sure why I'm not allowed in. The regular audience is going in, I guess. Because there were no more bodies in there when I went in there. So weird, nobody walking around. I did mention that my frames are like way smoother than they usually are. Not that they're usually choppy with characters walking around, but yeah, it's just definitely a lot smoother, kind of funny. Guess I'll just go to bed and go to the cathedral. Definitely don't have enough Panacea to like cure anybody. I don't even have one. Like if I had 3, I probably could cure either all the Hyrospexes bound or all of the Changelings bound, but I don't even have one. I can go back to where I sold it, maybe try to buy it again, but that would only give me 1. That's not enough. Yeah, I'll sleep till 7, go to the cathedral, see what happens. Where can I rest? I guess I'll just rest right here. I've already talked to Maria today.
There's...
Yeah, I already read this. Wait, can I rest in this bed? Yeah. What's 7 o'clock? Is that 18? 17? 12? No, it's 19. Any new letters? Inquisitor reminder, changeling request, higher specs proposal. Nope. No new letters. Okay, 7 o'clock, I'm going to the cathedral. Kind of nervous. I don't hopefully the game doesn't get too mad at me for getting the bad ending or whatever's going to happen. Come, Bachelor, the Assembly is awaiting your decision. The queens of this chessboard are in a deadlock. They have each other pinned down. The game may very well end in a tragic stalemate. You are a pawn at the finishing line. Deliver your checkmate, mate. Do I hear laughter from under your ugly beak? Funny. Now everything will be decided. The Inquisitor lass seems to think she has used you. Confused? Don't you fret. She's also nothing. Everything was leading to this. You are now acting in the interest of inevitability. You can't get away from it. Evil conquers all. Make way. Alright, let's save. Go in here. Ah! Clavis Redman. Clavis, thank you very much for your subscription. That's extremely kind and generous of you. For 3 months, that's incredibly kind, incredibly generous. Welcome back to the Pikmin army. Thank you very much for your subscription and your support to the Humfrey channel. It's very nice to see you as well, Clavis. It's always nice to see you in chat. Thank you for your generosity and kindness to the Humfrey channel. I hope you enjoy your stay for as long as that happens to be. Alright, we got the Inquisitor, we got the General, and we got Maria here. Maria's at the top, so I'm guessing I'll talk to her last. Let's go upstairs, just in case. Just in case. Wait, can I not? No, here we are. Clavis, I remember you, don't worry. I know that you... Oh, Ava's here! Oh my god. What's Ava doing up here? Maybe this is an Easter egg. I thought she killed herself. Ava. Let's save again. But yeah, I do know that you went through a name change recently, Clavis. So, I'm aware. I don't know if you want anybody else to be aware, but yeah, I am aware. Here you are. I've got everything I ever wanted now. You are very beautiful, so lifelike, but you're incorporeal, aren't you? But now I can fly. A miracle happened. All I had to do was strain my legs a bit and fly. It's just that I had to abandon my body not to go down, otherwise I would have fallen. So you have breathed life into this cathedral. Do not grieve, Ava. You have not died in vain. You are the only one who could have said this. I knew you'd be the only one to believe in my miracle, because you're special. You wouldn't judge me too harshly. You're not really picky, and you are free from religious dogmas. Do you acknowledge my miracle? Yes, I do. But why are you shivering? Is there something depressing you? Oh, but look around. Can you see who is sitting down below me? Below now? The ruthless Inquisitor, hand in hand with the bloodstained high respects. The beak-headed demons are wandering the shrine, and the faceless are serving her. I'm so scared. Easy now. These are ordinary executors. Can you hear a whisper beneath the dome? They're speaking to me, but I cannot make out their tongue. I was a slow learner, but I can feel the tone. They're threatening and condemning me. Such is the fate of anyone who commits suicide. What am I supposed to do? I have condemned myself to being imprisoned within these walls. Now, how long am I to endure this torment? But perhaps everything can change. Perhaps the evil that's dissolved here comes from the Inquisitor and not from me. You are most likely correct. Will you come here again? Yes, I will. Is Ava a ghost? She was saying something about leaving her body and flying.
Yes.
Here you are. I've got everything I ever wanted now. I knew I'll find you here. I guess she wasn't dead after all? I'm not sure. Sure that's about. Oh, Clavis, thank you for saying that. It's very kind of you to say that. Always very kind and very generous in chat, Clavis. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Thank you again for your generosity and kindness. Inquisitor, I am indeed powerless, as you can see. I'm accused of having arranged your discovery. I've lost my vote of confidence, so tell me then, whose discovery it is, for the laurels are yours. Are you in doubt? Your diabolical deception was so simple. Okay, I need to decide what I actually want to do. Do I want to destroy the town, or do I want to destroy the polyhedron? What did the changeling want to do? She wanted to preserve everything or something. I've already made up my mind. Let's not waste time on unnecessary speeches. I don't want to talk to you. I despise you. Your diabolical deception was so simple. The cause and the source. It's so easy to put these very different things together, Inquisitor, but they are not the same. In this case, they are. It's strange that you have failed to see that. This place is a utopia. That is an abuse of nature. The utopia must be destroyed. It's evil. What is a utopia, Aglaya? Let's talk for the last time. What is provoking your hatred so much? I am a humanitarian. My duty is to save people, not kill them. I only condemn a few to death for the sake of the many. Now, I'm offering you to save the happiness of several thousands, hardly shedding any blood at all. A utopia will demand more and more sacrifices, you know, even this utopia. But why do you think this place is a utopia? Nobody conducts social experiments here. Look, this place is more natural than nature. Utopias are usually constructed to embody perfect justice, liberty, or economical thrift. This one, however, is different. This town is not a place that does not exist. It's a place that cannot exist, mustn't exist. Here's where the cause and the source are the same. Mustn't exist? Yes, it's a phenomenon beyond the habitual reality, contradicting the laws of common sense and embodying that which mustn't be known to, felt, and seen by men. And yet it has been created and materialized at human discretion. A man strives to be happy, and this is a great blessing. What's so bad about it? What does this shabby town have to do with it? Aren't you overselling it by calling it a utopia? Let's get back to the matter at hand. A wonderful town is suddenly beginning to die. No one knows why. Why this one? The one that has managed to produce a wonder, the most curious, the most mysterious, inhabited by the most talented people. What did they do to deserve this? I'll tell you. I'm all ears. At the persistent pleasure of the capricious powers that be, the miracle that has been accidentally embodied as the polyhedron is forced to stay here, captured by the flesh of the town that has nurtured it, feeding it with its resources, people, and hot blood. This flesh has become its womb and its prison. You're being too metaphoric. What does that have to do with my choice and the epidemic? Enslaved miracles die not out of anyone's malice. That is just their nature. You can't hold a miracle with your hands. You can only hold its corpse. The idea is not new. Let us have a closer look at the disease, the embodiment of its logic. Is it good or evil? Why has it come to town? Do you consider it to be good? Why did you come to the town at the same time then? You are, by all definitions, a hero, a miracle maker almost. It was the powers that be that have tried to make you detain a miracle here. Not the poor obsessed Canes. They've only played their part. They represent their own force. But you, do you really want to go back to being a slave? The powers that be are bending you to submission according to their own design. You're obsessed with revenge, Aglaia. Revenge is a bad companion in the search for truth. No, I don't. I hate them as much as you do, Aglaia. Yeah, simp up to her. Then tell him, Daniel. There he stands, waiting for your word. A puppet, just like. Guide his weapons. No one has heard a single word of recommendation from me yet. I'm relying on you completely, just like I said, and heed my warnings. I've changed my mind, Aglaia Lilich. I doubt you'll be happy with my choice. Watch me sign your death sentence. I remembered everything you talked about. Be silent. Save. Not sure if I'd make a decision here or not. I'm indeed powerless, as you can see. I'm accused of having arranged your discovery. I've lost my vote of confidence. So tell them whose discovery it is, for the laurels are yours. Are you in doubt? Don't want to talk to you. I've already made up my mind. Yeah, I saw the face before, Ryduder. I can go up there and look at it again. I've seen the face in the cathedral. Yeah, let's go up there and look at her again. Not sure what's going on with Ava. I guess she's maybe purifying the cathedral. She did say that because she lives next to the cathedral, she wanted it to, like, its own beauty, but yeah, face is right there. Face of the cathedral. Very cool. Somebody else pointed that out. Maybe it was Ryduder? Can't remember exactly, but yeah, somebody did point out the face of the cathedral before, which I wouldn't have seen unless somebody from chat pointed it out, but yeah, I've seen the face before. Alright, let's talk to the commander. So, Bachelor, it was neither greed, nor plotting, nor circumstance that has informed your choice, but your conscience alone. I've been given orders to level everything here, but if that's not necessary, I am willing to trust your judgment, risking my life in honor, for I am merciful. Where shall I point the weapon? Ooh, it looks like I can make the choice here. I'm not ready to make a choice yet. Let the settlement be destroyed, but there's no reason to hurt the polyhedron. The survivors will find shelter there until we vaccinate them and the epidemic dies out. I've come to announce my decision. There will be no decision. I forego the right to make a choice. I will not decide the town's fate and present my arguments to you. Can I tell him to destroy the polyhedron? I'm not ready to make a choice yet. That is wise. You will have neither a second chance nor a replay option. I advise caution. Keep it in mind. Don't want to talk to you. I've already made up my mind. Maybe if I talk to him, I destroy the town. If I talk to her, I destroy the polyhedron. I knew you would come. When will you begin to execute your design, Maria? I have already begun, my Daniel. When the night falls and the wind scatters the smoke above the scorched earth and the dust of the buildings demolished settles, you will see several new constellations light up in the sky. They will plunge their light towards us, and when the first specks of this light reach the constellations of the polyhedron, a miracle will happen. After what happens today, the only thing light in the sky will be that of Mars. What will they be like? How are you going to call them? I'll see, but I expect them to be mostly red. Ruby, scarlet, crimson, carmine, merlot, mahogany, vermilion, garnet, rose, pink, burgundy. Perhaps you may even notice something familiar in the structure of these constellations. Where will these constellations come from? They have existed for a long time already. People just couldn't see them because before their light was hurrying towards us from far beyond. Now the first rays of these stars are about to reach our surfaces. We will see their light reflected in the specular planes of the preserved polyhedron. What will become of your family, Maria? Perishing, burning down, dissolving without a trace. This is my family's destiny. It happened to my mother. It happened to Simon. Tomorrow Georgie dies, and my father will fade out in a week. And in 10 years, when my town is complete, I will pass on in the same fashion. What will happen to the children? Will you expel them from the tower? There's nothing to be done about it. They have to free up the space for the new guests. My brother will become embittered, betray me, and rebel against me. But I will find a way to deal with him. He will cower behind Capella's back willingly when my mother's eyes frown and glare at him. Have you become a mistress already? No, I haven't. You won't see it here unless you're planning to stay, of course. I've considered the pros and cons. I'm staying. I won't. I'll leave the town on the military train at dawn. Alright, I'll stay. Okay, that didn't end the game there. I guess I've come. Save again. Where's the... Don't want to talk to you. Where's the option to let the settlement be destroyed? There's no, like... I've not made a choice yet. Here's one choice. Let the settlement be destroyed, but there's no reason to hurt the polyhedron. The survivors will find shelter there till we vaccinate them and the epidemic dies out. That's not what the Inquisitor wants. She wants to destroy the polyhedron, but there's no option to destroy the polyhedron. I have come to announce my decision. There will be no decision. I forgo the right to make a choice. I will not decide the town's fate and present my arguments to you. I don't see any way to, like... destroy the polyhedron. Maybe because I didn't do the high respects quest of making sure his bound were all good to go. I can't even like present that as an option. Any other people walking around, standing around here? No? What if I just don't make a choice? I've saved the game in this spot like 5 times. I feel like there should be like a choice to destroy the settlement and a choice to destroy the polyhedron. But instead I have a choice to destroy the settlement, not the polyhedron, and I also have a choice to not make a choice. I've come to announce my decision. There will be no decision. I forego the right to do make a choice. I will not decide the town's fate and present my arguments to you. You won't be able to make this choice without you. We are in deadlock. The Inquisitor is holding me back. I won't let her act. It seems to me that she is plotting to laugh her last dying laugh and let the disease loose in the end. High Respects is acting on the Inquisitor's behalf. Clara is compromised. The town is doomed. I've said everything. Farewell, Commander. Oh, shit, really? Okay. Nothing keeps me from entering the cathedral. I have a feeling, however, that the cathedral is the real trap, not the theater, as the warning suggested. I renounce my freedom of choice. Let someone else decide. Let it be as it may.
Being manipulated.
Where the hell's my destroy the town and not the polyhedron choice? I mean, I guess I have that choice. I guess that's the choice I wanted. But I don't even have the option to destroy the polyhedron and not the town. It's kind of disappointing. I'll let the settlement be destroyed, but there's no reason to hurt the polyhedron. The survivors will find shelter there until we vaccinate them and the epidemic dies out. So you think that the town is doomed? I do. The soil underneath it is soaked with poison. We're very lucky that the ground here is so fastidious. Plow every inch of it up with shells, shake it and pull its rocks out, split it into cracks so that no one would ever dare re-inhabit this land. This side of the river is uninhabitable. I see. And you believe that the tower will make it through the bombardment despite its base being so thin? Yes, the tower must keep its balance. I've studied its structure, and I'm inclined to believe that it's rather earthquake resistant. It's like a weight on a steel spring. If no shell explodes on the opposite bank of the river, the polyhedron will remain intact. Shells will only fall where I point them to fall. Let it be so, then. Can you prove that this is a good way out? I can. Here are my arguments. A bacteria specimen, the vaccine, the blueprints, and the map charting the source of the pest. Are you sure there's nothing else you'd like to tell me? I'm sure, Commander, the choice has been made. Let the tower remain. Only the changeling will be able to explain. Let the tower remain, whatever the cost. Nothing like it will ever be built again. It is not a building, but a symbol. It allows us a hope of a possibility that some false truths of our ill-fated epoch might be overthrown. It is a delicate fortress that holds veritable proof that however well established our notions of possibility are, they still fail to account for what may or may not exist. This is the bastion I am willing to fight for. As for the powers that be, they are going to regret their hypocrisy. They were so determined to force me to observe the promise I gave not to disappoint. The town they are so fond of will be reduced to rubble. This I have spoken. That didn't end the quest. Talk to somebody else.
There's
We can't let cheat.
Farewell.
Did you?
I have come.
We can't let cheat.
Wait and see the consequences of your decision. It will all be over by 12. I guess I'll just wait till midnight. Go talk to Ava one more time just in case. I'm so confused why I couldn't have the option to destroy the polyhedron and not the town. That's what the Inquisitor wanted me to do the whole time. I wasn't going to do that, but I didn't even have an option to do that. That's weird. I'm definitely going to read about this a lot more when I'm done playing it. I guess I'll just wait till 12 now. Maybe if I went to the theater instead? They wouldn't let me in the theater, but maybe if I actually did the quest of curing all the bound of the high respects and the changeling, I could have more options. Not really sure. I'm very much looking forward to reading about this game, though. That's for sure. Once I'm done playing it. See what ending I get? I don't know. There must be a cutscene at 12. He said it will be all over it by 12. I guess I'll just rest in Ava's house. No new letters. No asterisks at my quest, so it's not over yet. But I don't see anything else to do, so I guess I just wait till 12. When I said I'm not coming to a decision, I did get an asterisk saying like the game's ending. Okay, wait till 12. Credits. I guess it was showing the town being destroyed there. It was showing like ruins, but those ruins were there before. But then it showed like an upside down station wagon, like an upside down wagon, and some like steel beams poking out of the ground. I guess they destroyed the town and not the polyhedron. Okay. Do I want to reload? I don't think so. Achievement didn't pop up for beating the game, which is kind of weird. Usually achievements pop up. I don't think one popped up, though. What if I say I'm not going to make a decision? I'm curious. I've come to announce my decision. There will be no decision. I forgo the right to make a choice. I will not decide the town's fate and present my arguments to you. I've said everything. Farewell, Commander. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Will it just be the same cutscene? Go sleep till 12. I mean, that's my only two options. I don't know why I couldn't say the option of destroying the polyhedron. I guess I needed to do the high respects quest of making sure his bound were all okay, and then he could present himself at the cathedral and make an argument and evidence and stuff. If I even like wanted that option. That wasn't the option I wanted anyway, but it'd be nice to even have that option as an option. I'll sleep till 12 again, I guess. See if anything changes. Yeah, I don't know what those kids were doing. Like digging a grave or something? I don't know. Oh, it is a different cutscene. Okay. I don't know what the kids were doing. It was weird. It was like a model of the town, I think. I think it was a model of the town, and I think they were destroying the town because there was like a model of the polyhedron right next to it. Not really sure what those kids were doing. Alright, this is the I refuse to make a choice. Choosing not to choose is still a choice ending. I guess it's the plague just takes over the town, maybe? Not really sure what this is showing me. Oh yeah, it looks like the plague fucks the town, maybe. Like, we don't blow up the town, the plague takes over. Yeah, dead body. Okay, so model of the town, I guess? I guess the town's fine, but it's... all the people are dead, I'm guessing. So that's showing. Yeah, I think the kids have like a model of the town. Because they like destroyed the town when it got bombarded. And now they're showing that the town's still standing.
It was a free choice. We acknowledge the victory of the player.
It is indeed miraculous. The exit is clear. It shouldn't have happened. The miracle must be real.
What the fuck? Humfrey still has control of his character. I felt bad when Dewspray spent his Humfrey coins on the Humfrey stream. And Humfrey was like, oh, Humfrey was about to stop the stream because Humfrey's game's all over. And Humfrey usually does that for 5 minutes. Maybe Humfrey will give the coins back anyway, but we'll see. What do I do now? Do I leave? Do I talk to these guys? What character am I now? Or Humfrey, rather. Like, I can't... Humfrey can't interact with those people. I know. Humfrey can't do it. When Humfrey needs to refer to himself in the third person, all of Humfrey's brain power goes to referring to himself in the third person, and Humfrey can't, like, think or talk about anything else other than referring to himself as Humfrey. No way. Humfrey's not going to bed. Humfrey still has, like, 3 hours till he needs to go to bed. But yeah, it's like the end of the game, so... Humfrey's just going to ignore that request and he'll refund your coins, I guess. I think that's something I can do. Refunding the coins, Deuce Ray. I guess I leave? I guess Humfrey leaves? I mean, that was all for nothing if I didn't even make a decision. He's the bound. I guess I'll leave. Use the door to leave. Thanks, Deuce Ray. Oh, constellations that Maria was talking about, right? No? Well, this ending's cooler than the other ending. It's not the ending I wanted, but, got a better cutscene, I guess. I guess the plague takes over the town. Like, the town still stands, but the plague takes over. Kills everybody. Classic HD edition team. Well, I would watch the credits. I probably won't, though. I can always watch the credits later. I don't think I got a achievement for completing the game. Quit, load. Yeah, load, quit. See if I got an achievement, then I'll stop the stream. Look up, here I am. No day 12 achievement, just day 11 achievement. I mean, I'm definitely going to read about this game a lot more. See what the other endings are. See what else is going on. 5.5% of players have the day 11 bachelor achievement. I mean, the 5.5%, that's funny. Yeah, I've played BioShock for sure. BioShock's a good game, yeah, for sure. I played the first BioShock. I didn't play the second one, but I played Infinite as well. I do enjoy BioShock quite a bit. It's one of the greatest games ever. Yeah, hell yeah. I love BioShock. I played it as a kid, though. The mannequins always scared me. I'm quite the scaredy cat, and the mannequins scared Humfrey. Humfrey has a fear of dolls, and mannequins are pretty close to dolls in his eyes, so they're both very scary to me. Anyway, I'm going to stop the stream there. I finished my game. I played it for 35.8 hours. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me. I had fun streaming. Thanks for the generosity and kindness, as always, from everyone. Hope you enjoy the rest of your nights, days, evenings, whatever you got going on. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.